Yeah. Do it. Do it. All right. All right. All right. All right. Calling out to you, Matthew McConaughey. I'm bringing your energetics of positivity and inspiration into this world. Green lights. I see green lights everywhere I look. I see green lights everywhere I look. The spirit tells me to go. I know, I'm just going. Going, not gone here. Going, not gone there. Going, not gone. I'm right here. Ooh. Technical casualties, technical subliminations. We're doing this, making this. Ha da 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 da. Uh-huh. What's it doing? Huh. Go log into my Facebook profile. Or not log, just look from yours. Search Dankfart Creative. I guess and go look up. I guess I could look up a Twitch. If I am live. Oh, let's see. I'm going to go see if I am live on my live. Yeah. On what? Huh. Yeah. No, I'm there. Yeah. I am. I'm watching myself live. Yeah. I'm watching myself be live on my phone. Live. Woo. That's so funny. Strange magic. I'm seeing myself in myself. Look, there I am on Twitter. Oh. Woo. That's exciting. I love the strange magic. And like if the ancients were seeing this, they'd be like, "Wow, you've got very powerful magic, Senor Dankfart." And I would say, "I know. It's called poetry. It's called poetry." Poetry sailed upon the winds of creation. Our hearts fluttered as we became disconnected from this earth, and we asked why. We asked why are our systems crumbling, and the answer rumbled back from the bowels of this planet. You have forgotten the ways of connecting with your planetary home garden state. And so we must reconnect and recreate and revision this reality. And so, within that is what this performance, this ceremony is dedicated to. I am Dankfart, the pirate poet. Fart is spelled P-H-A-R-T and is an acronym for pretty hot and reasonably talented. I'm going to be coming at you till a little after midnight tonight with endless amounts of poetry. And so it begins. This is titled Conscious Outlaw. A free individual who lives without law. They ride the edge of creation to manifest a harmonious future out past the edge of time. They experiment on their consciousness with the use of sacred sacraments, physical manipulations, and many other tools. Some of these tools are illegal to use in countries around the world today. The tools of which I speak are the sacred sacraments of ganja, LSD, ayahuasca, ibogaine, mushrooms, MDMA, DMT. The list is extensive, but these are the most well-known. A conscious outlaw chooses to live outside of this law in order to practice with these sacraments. They freely explore the depths of their being to better understand the world that they are part of. These sacraments are believed to be a direct connection with Gaia, our sacred home. It's our duty to watch over and feel her rhythm as she cycles through eternity. And that essentially is the manifesto of my life as an artist, as a being upon this planet, working towards raising the higher vibrational frequencies into a place of abundance, and we can all connect and support ourselves in ways that are thriving, and we can all be here on this planet in relationship, connected to our roots, so that we can all stand up tall and raise our glasses to the sky. Thank you so much, Vision Quest Brewery in Boulder, Colorado, for supporting me in this creative endeavor and all the amazing magic that you do with your alchemy of brewing. If you're ever in Boulder, Colorado, come check out Vision Quest Brewery. It's super dope, amazing, beautiful place. I got David Devine, Hoyt Hellman on the tech. Super amazing human being. You can also find him making music at Hieroglyph. Woo! Woo! And we're just diving in and swimming through creation. Thank you so much for being here with me. This is titled, Excuse My French. I'm a fucking poet with pen I slash veins and drain brains. With words I break bones, split lips, and take big shits on mediocrity. I ask, what happened to democracy? Been bred as sheep for corporation nation. Education meant to break will. Sit in office towers, 8 hours, day in, day out. That ain't what life's about. Smash windows, burn down cities, proliferate the soul, let it burn bright. I do drugs not because I didn't get enough hugs, but because I am in love with insanity. I was created by rules, saw they were for fools, yet still I graduated from schools. Proved a point, it's okay to smoke a joint, jump through society's hoops, threw them for a loop to wrangle the burning orb of life and bring it crashing to earth. Boom. Thank you all so much. And a large part of what this performance ceremony is me saying full yes to myself as an artist. If you're out there in the audience, thank you so much for being here with me, participating in this mutual collaborative expression and creativity, because you are just as important in this whole relationship. And part of that is me requesting and saying donations and contributions to support me as an artist, so I can continue to uplift and grow and support all of the communities that I have been endeavoring and creating and cultivating for the past decade. All of this writing, most of it is going to be of my own personal writing from the past 15 years, and we're just going to keep on diving in and swimming through the creative realms that is life. Thank you all for being here. All of the information on how to contribute is down here at the bottom of the screen. Great art requires great audience. Thank you for being such a fabulous, beautiful audience. I love you so much. In this next poem, knot is spelled like K-N-O-T, like knot, like a knot that you tie. Not as in, I am not something. This is titled, Roots Braided to Bind Celestial Family. Not a white supremacist, not a black supremacist, not a red supremacist, not a yellow supremacist, not a rainbow supremacist, not a gender supremacist, not a human supremacist, not a plant supremacist, not an animal supremacist, not a mineral supremacist, not a bacteria supremacist, not a single cell supremacist, not a God supremacist. All of creation is as supreme as itself. Higgs boson to beyond galaxies, into dimensions outside perception's bandwidth. No thing greater, no thing less. Nowhere to go by heart's compass. Tempered with brain's rationale, fueled by belly's fire. Grounded in present to discover one's gifts to be used in service along the path of being. I call forth to you out there to find what sets you on fire, what gifts you have to serve to the world. And when you find those gifts and you serve them to the world, you will find that the world serves you back. And that is the equation for success in this life. Yeah, serve your community, support yourself, and it all bubbles up out of the cauldron of magic into amazing potentiality. This is the main piece, or the title piece, for what will be my second book. I have 3 books officially curated and ready to self-publish as I continue to grow and establish myself as a brand of creativity upon this planet. This is titled Heart Revolution. Art is created to change the world, stop one in their tracks, to create space. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. I said mind the gap, motherfucker! Only you can save us. Only we can save us. Art is my weapon. Poison-tipped darts transmute thought forms. Liquidate language to transcend past. Write a new tomorrow in today's dreams. Plant love seeds with every thought. Train perspective for new vision. This is a call to all artists. We must join in heart and mind. Let creativity infect the globe. The earth is our canvas. In union, we create tomorrow. This is beyond theory. This is revolution. I claim sovereignty over my spirit. This is my dream. I refuse to watch it die. Love and peace. Love and peace. Speak brick mud flow. Form divergent channels. Swim outside mainstream. Follow heart into deep end. Drown out mind. Watch fear disappear. Love creeps through and space created. We sprouts and cracks of us and them. Hand in hand. Heart in heart. Over the edge. Only we can save ourselves. No one gets left behind on this bus. Past is past. Must unload all the luggage. Light souls pass eternal scales. Into the present. Left it all behind. Soul, family, united. Rainbow tongue speaks harmonic frequencies. Yesterday is not here. Tomorrow is not here. Only the present is here. As you read this, this is not here. It is past. You are in the present, which is the future. I hope it is beautiful. I hope there is no war. People free to create their art. Liberated plants speaking their knowledge. No time like the present. Open the holy gift. Change only happens now. You gotta, and change starts with your own internal process. We have been in a state for so long where we are convinced that if we transform the outer realm, that it will bring calm to the tempest that lies inside our being, and that if we create the perfect outer structure, that it will bring the calm and the peace internally. But it's the opposite. We must cultivate the peace from within, and then through that we will arise the structures of how to support ourselves in the creativity that arises from within that we will then implement into the world. For too long, we have been trying to manufacture the outer world to maintain the quality of the inner life, when in fact, it's the quality of inner life that reflects the outer world. Yes. This is titled, Yesterday is Tomorrow's Forgotten Title. It's humankind, not human mean. Stop being an asshole for green fiat currency. Sheep left eating plastic grass. Oil slick on both sides of fence. Somehow it's still not enough. Stealing candy from unborn babies. Traitors of the arcane. Energy manipulators. It's okay. We be meditators. Energy mediators. Art is our tuning fork. So many forms it becomes formless, completely original, imperfectly perfect, 7 steps ahead, bend light with my prism tongue, black box puppet philosophy, video game matrix manifesting. Secret cheat code is love. Remember, wings are in the heart. Be the 37 cents you wish to see in the world. Dance to the tune in your head. Be mad crazy. Know that world peace is possible. Only together can we climb the wall. Shoulder on shoulder, heart in heart starts right here with you, all on this relationship earth. We are tomorrow's ancestors. Let us weave a myth of regeneration. Sun rays arise in hills of today's dreamers, bestow 777 generations of connection. Mutant art freaks weave between cosmic channels, pull forth vision from quantum sea, skipped across body, breathed into truth. Work every day, never stop playing. Hire yourself in making a better world, one smile at a time. Learn to listen before you talk. Poem starts in silence before first yop. Echoes and halls of eternity, rebounding background. Nose tingle riddle. Western mind flood of material addiction. Go walk in the woods for calm. Barefoot dust dance, back to plants for our medicine. Tesla can't save us till we have cured our mental illness. Nation, all slaves or all masters. Nation, plantation state. Mother painted in economic borders. Almighty dollar, they say you are the one. Well, I've got 13, slipped myself into thought stream, miss a trippy raftin' into legend, moonbeam, journeyman, plant tongue fool, always out of line, but always on point. Third eye, triangle glasses, how many mountain passes till enlightenment? Been so high for so long, I forgot what my feet feel like. Dusty-haired angels steal poems from apocalyptic smokestacks. Future will be birthed in mad visions, artist alchemy, dimensional frequency distilled into reality. Hollow vessels through which all speaks. Peek behind curtain. There is no wizard, just a fractaled mirror reflecting. All we are is a simple peephole, Big Bang technology born to play in paradise. No matter what your role, you are a genius. Been told you are a bank account. I tell you, you are so much more. The world cannot be unfucked without you. Only way over wall is hand in hand. I've never met a loser. Only people that thought they were. You are beautiful. There is nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. You're beautiful. And I hope you embrace that beauty that is you, that is the you-ness, that is only you. We are all our own you-ness, yet connected into the singularity of this field, which is why it's so hard to grok the true nature of this, because it is and it isn't and it is all at the same time. This is some delicious kombucha. And I want to say on that last piece, when I said Tesla can't save us till we have cured our mental illness, I am not speaking of Elon Musk. I am actually speaking of the Nikola Tesla. Nikola Tesla. And he's got deep roots in this Colorado area. Colorado Springs, I believe there is still a remnant of his one of his towers that was reaching up and connecting into the skies and the frequencies. From what I understand, I mean, I'm not a historian on him, but I do believe theoretically, from what I understand, we could have been doing a 13-hour live feed back at the turn of the century wirelessly, hypothetically, with Tesla's technology. That's probably not totally true, but in my imagination, it's 100% true, and so that's all that matters. I know he had the whole setup. He built for yeah, and what was Telluride? He said I don't know if he was actually working in Telluride and living there. My wife was recently there and said that she found out that he wasn't actually living there, but it was his whole AC. I believe that alternating current I think was his thing, and then direct current was or maybe I don't remember which one, but Edison was the other doing another one. But Tesla set up Telluride to be off the grid at the turn of the century. It was one of the first places off the grid. I believe Paris was not off the grid, but on grid, I guess, theoretically. Not even theoretically. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, I mean, wired. It was wired. So it was all wired, but the first place in the United States that was all wired was Telluride, and I believe Paris, France was, for the World's Fair, the first place that was wired with a grid and lights and everything. And yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the same poem, just in a more refined form. I'm not going to read it in the more refined form. Maybe later. A lot of this is just, some of it's pretty raw. A lot of it's pretty refined and stuff. Especially, I'm intentionally starting with stuff that is more poetically grabbing, and then I'm going to jump into notebooks, which is just like writing from my very beginning phases of just me experimenting what it is to be a writer. This is titled, "It's Just What Happens When You Live." Lonely dreamers of the night, awake today with all the celestial family. Poet's chair sits in middle as flower unfolds. Thoughts drip from unseen heavens. I ate philosophy for breakfast, found truth and sacred purges of the belly, emptied that deep, deep well, left with nothing but the divine, which is all there ever was. We were just too filled to feel it. Had to empty the glass, got intoxicated, smashed to pieces, awoken from insanity. Humanity is nature. We must stop denying our perfection, let go of image, feel way over dark seas, walk into the reflection, melt away barriers, sink into harmony, align with your soul purpose, study your stars, know the path you've been traveling. Your lives weigh you down, but they could be life preservers. We are not bound by flesh. Ever-present empty center radiates infinitely outwards. Move any which way, let your heart lead. Drop to the background, dreams manifest when allowed. Get out of your own way. Yoga, 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 science of a natural high. Are plant intoxicants unnatural? What if we were meant to discover LSD? Maybe we had to eat the mushroom. I think plants were the original peer pressure. They taught us how to dance, reached into the belly, set heart ablaze, wound round mind maze, let go of mental blocks. Walls crumble without ego mortar. No more reality division. Humanity's love multiplied. We are but conduits of the cosmos. Give thanks for your gifts. Strip yourself bare to be clothed in eternal joy. Let us again stand naked. Your body is beautiful. Run wild through streets as plants crack. Institutional cornerstones. Sprouts teach us to pray. Each day they lift their faces to Father Sun, and each night they dance to Mother Moon. I know you're all out there vibing this, and so vibe with me and send some contributions to our virtual tip jar. All the info right there, right down there. Tip it in. Also, if any of you out there are like managers for like artists and stuff, let's talk. We'll figure out how to make this very successful for all parties, and then we'll continue to make more parties, and we'll party. And also check out my Patreon. If any of you out there, beautiful human beings, have a lot of financial resources, I have the highest tier on my Patreon is $777 a month. I'm all about numbers and spirit and magic. And if you can contribute that, I'm going to take you on a tour of the underground art scene here along the Front Range of Colorado, where I've been working and cultivating for the past decade, and I will pull out all the stops, make all my contacts, come and we'll make support magic, and I'll take you on a magical mystery tour of one of the dopest art scenes in the country, that is the United States of America, which means that it is one of the dopest art scenes in the world. And also I want to shout out to the United States being Turtle Island and decolonizing the mind and stepping up and representing Indigenous. Thank you for the Indigenous wisdom keepers of this land. Thank you for Indigenous keepers all across this planet. Big ups to my Irish Celtic ancestors and all my ancestors of my muddy descent, that is this magical being that has transformed and morphed through the evolutionary process into Dankfart, the pirate poet. This is titled An Answer to Nothing. Welcome to this life. The one thing to know is the dance never stops. Imagination tried to imagine what it was like to not imagine. Out of that, it manifested itself into existence by contemplating its own non-existence. Yeah. Also, I would like to state, if it has not been already made abundantly clear, I am of the lineage of the Beats of the 1950s, Jack Kerouac, Allen Ginsberg, William Burroughs, and Neil Cassidy, and also the Merry Pranksters and Ken Kesey, and what birthed what became the Grateful Dead, and that was all through a lot of amazing literary empowerment and creative stuff. Also Walt Whitman, but I also want to say that I don't emulate all of the qualities and traits of those individuals. They treated women pretty fucking horribly, and I want to, in some ways, not, and I just want to acknowledge that. And so that when we are looking into all of the people that inspired us, we can see them and we can let them inspire us, but we don't have to say every single part of their life was something that we should be emulating. We can be doing it better. We are doing it better. So when I say I am of that lineage and that tradition, I also look at it not with blinds. I try and not put on blinders and look at it for what it is and do better than what they had, what came before. And on that, this is titled Bohemian Christmas. Yuppie wagon overflowing not with drugs, but medicine. Woke up so high, not sure how you got in the house. Then realize sun beats upon naked flesh. No walls to contain dreams spilling from muse fountain untouched by human hands. Genius blinding itself with its own bright flash. Too dumb to see culture stolen. A long conversation we can't afford to not have time for. Also, I mentioned the indigenous here on this, and in European, also Asian indigenous and Africa, all of the indigenous. We're all indigenous on this planet, and we got to indigenousize ourselves. I don't know, that's probably not the proper linguistical phrasing, but I am a mad poet. And I also been doing support with this nonprofit, Teoshbe Winyan Maka, that is a First Nations run nonprofit for Pine Ridge Reservation that promotes sustainability and permaculture up on Pine Ridge. And I've been doing promotional concerts for them, fundraising concerts, not promotional, so that they can afford to have propane for their winter, because it's hard for people to get out of their houses sometimes and create the economic vitality that they need to have the propane transported. And so I'll put links on that later and stuff. And just making this magic and connecting these dots and being a networker. And I learned a lot of that from Mr. Allen Ginsberg. He's here with me in so many ways. Woo! I'm not flashing you. I'm flashing the shirt. How I love that it's raw and weird and strange. That's how we do it. Ooh, how I tie-dyed this shirt. I got it from City Lights the first time I went to San Francisco. And if you don't know what City Lights is a really incredible small press that was the first place to publish Howl. And when it was published, it was discovered. They printed it overseas because they knew it was going to be considered obscene here in the good old United States of America. And then they found it, and then they raided City Lights bookstore for selling obscene literature, and then it became a national, reported upon case for censorship, and it ended up winning on the basis that it had artistic and, I believe, academic merit and value, and it was not just trying to be obscene and smutty. And it won, and that was a major, huge leap forward, and the creativity and the ability to write literature authentically from the perspective of being a fucking adult. What? Adults have sex and we have naked bodies? What the fuck is this madness? Anyways, thank you all for being here and witnessing with me. If you never jump, how do you expect to learn to fly? Leap into the abyss and watch the road rise to meet your feet. Greet adversity with a blinding smile. Stare down fear with a steely gaze. Like that. That's the steely gaze. Yeah. Raise your middle finger to any and all challengers. This is your reality. Are you going to let someone else choose your fate? Or are you going to be that one of a kind that leaps and proves them all wrong? What is it gonna be? Put your neck on the chopping block and laugh at the executioner with his raised blade. You're the one that makes dreams come true. There isn't anything that can stop you but yourself. What are you going to do about it? Grab a hold of the sun and put it in your back pocket. This is the only option. Dream so hard and long it ceases to be a dream and becomes reality. This your world, and you are God, not in an egoistic domination fashion, but in I make my reality through my thoughts and actions kind of fashion. I create my own personal heaven and invite all those who wish to join me an open invitation. Are you ready to be free? Let out go of your outdated modes of thought. Wake up to the new age. It's time for the new revolution. Be ready to wake the fuck up. I'm coming and there's nothing anybody can do about it. The universe wants this to happen. Hell, the universe needs this to happen. I need this to happen, so it is going to happen. No ifs and or buts about it. You can either join in or watch the world party without you. We are bringing the good times back. Music and dancing everywhere. Time to clear the doors of perception and crack. Today, I fly. And that was written like a decade ago. A lot of this was written over the past 10 years. Most of it is not very new. So this has all been bubbling and ruminating into me and fermenting into the stew that is this present moment that is coming out in all of this. And so this is a deep looking into my journey as a human being and how I was following the feelings and the unfoldings that tapped into this place. The next thing I'm going to say is metaphorical. I did get banned one time from Twitter for saying metaphorically that you should throw yourself off the cliffs of faith. And I was cited for saying that I was trying to vocalize and tell people to do bodily harm. It was metaphorical, and this is metaphorical too. One of my life, I do not advise you to physically do this, but one of my life mottos and policies in life is, if you walk in front of enough traffic, you'll eventually get hit, which means just continue, throw yourself into the experiences with full gusto and keep saying hi to people, and not in an ego sense, but they show up, do your things, and eventually the right people will see and connect, and they will be able to make the magic happen. Do the work, and the rest of it unfolds. This whole process that came to here, what I'm doing, has been 15 years in the making, and 15 years of, I wouldn't say sacrificing financial abundance, but intentionally working as an artist within my community to support larger infrastructures. That was foresight about building community into larger places and to support infrastructure of creativity into flourishing. And that's where we all come in here together. So support. Let's get in on the virtual tip jar and be a part of this amazing reality in this moment as we continue to dive in. And as I grow my brand, I'm going to support more creativity out in the world. So this is me saying yes to myself so that I can say yes to supporting my community more, and the community that I continue to grow and collaborate and expand upon. Big shout out to all Wookiefoot family and Harmony Park family of the Midwest. I grew up in Iowa and have many deep connections out there. Oh, yeah. This is titled Body of the Living Church. Gone from yesterday, gone from tomorrow, no more time. All is divine, lost in the dance. Out beyond trance, no chance, only choice. Make it, take it, free it to the wind. Soar out past ledge, pledge to never quit. Pledge to never submit, climb out of the grave to resurrect forgotten soul, invisible truth of mystery dripped onto eager tongues, carried over ancient river to rediscover life on the banks of death, see past flesh to grow free and tall as the trees. Be a breeze dancer of eternity, cast off the chains. Praise the temple of God that is you. Don't go to church. Be church. There is no search. You already are in heaven. Open your eyes. Let the light in. Are you going to let your light in? Because only you can let it in. People, all the great teachers from Buddha, Tony Robbins, many of these teachers, many different ways, many different teachings upon this wide, varying path. But they can only show you to the door. You must breach the door. Go through it on your own. The breezeway. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the proper linguistical phrasing, but it doesn't even matter. But only you have to go through the door on your own. They can only show you the way. And if any teacher continues to just keep baiting you, telling you that it's a little farther down the path, bite off their fucking hand and walk through the damn door. Yeah. Ooh. Hey. Yeah. I just did. We're in the move, the flow. Oh. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my own personal writing is going to take all 13 hours. Huh. Yeah, it's the phone here. Doo-doo. It's all good because we're in a live space. That's what happens when you're in a live space. We're not in a dead space. We're in a live space. Thank you so much, Vision Quest, for providing this opportunity. Part of the finances, part of the money that's going to be coming in is not just for me. I'm going to be splitting it with the venue, also my tech team, Mr. David Devine holding it down. We are a two-man team doing all this. Woo! Yeah, I mean, you would think, like, with all this, what we're doing, but like, it's just two technical wizards and magical artists. So support us, and then we can support more team, and us into more flourishing artistic creativity. Artistic creativity. This is titled, "Who Will Save the Human Race?" Not you, me, or I. Certainly not Jesus or the aliens. Maybe Walmart, but just $1.95. Only way over division's wall is we. Lay down your arms, pick up your feet, move to forgotten rhythms as plants guide visionary path to pick a garden's lock. Perception's rusted gate creaks open, philosophy climbs out of the book to blossom truth upon the people's tongues. Not only you, me, and I, but together as we in heart pass borders to fenceless lands of unity where love's expression runs free as a spring snow melt. Whoo, feeling into it. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Thank you all so much for being here, tuning in to the madness, the magical. That is me saying yes to myself. I hope you say yes to yourself too, and we can all say yes to ourselves and vibrate to our highest potentiality. Let's stop playing to our lower selves. I like my lower self, but that's got to be connected to that higher self too. And so that we can have a full presence. Full presence. That is you, that is I, that is we. This next piece is titled, "Incredible is Really Incredible." Mediocre gave up when Starwater moved to town. They said must be putting something in the water. They were wrong. It was put directly into the population via artistic expression scraped from the floor of eternity. Profits transmuting profits into heart-based economics. This generation drops in, tunes out disbelief, and turns on soul wings. Bridge gaps to honor those that came before. We fill big shoes that inadvertently cross lines. This path is not our own. Seed sown outside of time, here to blossom upon fertile fields of boulder. Social permaculturists tending local creative ecosystems. Master builders upcycling DNA spirals on back end of time. Amplify spirits howl, direct line to manifestation. Poet on knees before typewriter. Finger tap prayers, sacred truth, breathe this flesh into life. Release into eternal embrace of the infinite. A place of relation, there is no up or down. All extends forever omnidirectionally. Still, we are here now, with present gift of moment. What will you do with your few years on earth? Whose trail do you follow? Heart is guide that teaches how to care for oneself, cultivates the capacity to care for others, which really are just reflections of you. Splintered light dances in 10 zillion forms, fractaled out from empty center. Alchemist artists toss their expression into group mind. From echo chamber, they tune reality to frequency of love. grow strong roots underground to support new stems breaching soil. Empty-eyed youth seek authentic feeling. Pirates of Starwater sail seas of their mind. Laughs are tossed to wind. Spirits are called forth. Tomorrow's story is woven today. Legends by birth, no need to claim it. Family feuds are coming to an end. The party is getting ready. Time to finish this carrot cheese fiat race. Out of the labyrinth for higher perspective. Tap source like a keg at a frat party. This ship of fools is drunk off love. World is our stage. Community we create. Past borders of mind to fill heart space. Each breath is a prayer to the divine. Not yours or mine cannot be owned. Living intelligence that was before and will be after. Cast off doubt, know that you have wings. Cosmic laughter is the joke. Dream so big they call you crazy. Give it all away so there is room to fill. Jump from cliff to land in the cosmic embrace. All y'all major heavy hitters out there that are tuning in, you know you want to help support this dream machine into the next phase, and I'll support you into your next phase, and we can collaboratively create regenerative structures and beautiful new systems of art and creativity. Art is going to be the backbone of the future economy. Let the machines take over, and what I see most importantly can come through with allowing the machines to take over manufacturing is I see them, the way that I envision machines revolting is going, hey, stop trying to make me manufacture a bunch of shit that this planet doesn't fucking need simply to fill your fucking coffers and your fucking bank accounts, you stupid fucks. I'm only going to manufacture based upon need. Excuse my strong language. I was just an AI, but we can have a good relationship with the AI because I'll be the intermediary, and then we can work and like create all the great things. We can have groovy decentralized manufacturing, and we don't need to be destroying ourselves for stupid shit. Yeah, groovy decentralized manufacturing. Get hip, hippity hoppity. This is Speedy. He is one of my spirit animals. He is here with me, sending out into the ethers, into the field of all of major investors on this planet that they want to invest in Dankfart the Pirate Poet, but only under my terms. I will take resources, money from you, but I will not be your slave. So let's be mutually, collaboratively empowering each other like we're here at Vision Quest. And Starwater, who I mentioned quite a bit in that last poem, is a community that I have been engaged with for a long time. We ran an event here called Starwater Wednesday for many years. Every Wednesday, it was an amalgamation of open mic, featured music. We'd have some painters, all kinds of different things. It was kind of like a mini festival of groovy, amazing madness. And I say groovy and hip a lot. Those words are like deeply embedded into my vocabulary, and that probably has to come back with my lineage of the beats and like Ken Kesey and like all those fools and those pranksters, and that's just my spiritual lineage. No, not at all. This next piece is dedicated to a friend of mine that many years ago decided to no longer be with us in the physical. This is to you, Joey Heckathorn. Temporary title: Cosmic Joe, Captain of Eternity, Keeper of the Laugh, Gazer of the Stars, drank the bar dry, shut the party down, but kept the spirits high, soared on through dawn, kicked down the door, graffitied heaven's banquet hall, stumped Lucifer with a riddle, smoked Buddha with Buddha, ate Jesus with Jesus, wrote the book, without ever writing a word, saw the absurd and went all in, played his hand like a true champ, busted early 'cause he was filled with too much glory. Now we dance as we sing his story, burned through life on both ends of the candle, too wild to handle. Now we ride the starry night to keep our nights bright, as we burn, 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 till it is our turn to pass into the vast sea of eternity. And that's dedicated to all our brothers and sisters who are no longer here with us, especially those that decided to take their own lives, and decided that they just weren't able to handle the great weight that is this life. And I honor them, and it is not for me to say they were right or wrong, but let us live our lives with much vigor and vim to honor those and to carry that weight with a light smile and gratitude and extra life and passion for all of them. This next piece is titled, Tapped Out Poem of Eternity. Cry uncle, I screamed as I held the poem in a headlock. World descends into madness. Unbound violence streams across psychic borders. Fear, 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 terror, 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 terror. The world is out to get you. Message screamed from mountaintop. Secret structural energy binds masses in the dark. Five-sided demons of war gain power from the energy glow that lies in the compass's pointed arrow. People forgot the ancient way, mind held at bay. No time to look within. Feel the sensation, see the color, anything but the thoughtful darkness of eternity. Fear yourself, fear your neighbor, fear the other. Everyone is out to get you except for your government, that is. Watch the news. They tell the whole story. Do not figure things out for yourself. You should rely on the government. Reading is for sissies. Be a man, play football. Be a woman, paint your nails. Why think when they can do it for you? Listen, 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 listen. Follow, follow, follow. Swallow their bullshit with their sugar pills. Watch the world rot along with your internal self. And I know it seems like that should be written for like what's going on right now in the world, but it was written a long time ago. And everything that's going on in the world now was bubbling and fermenting within this reality, and now we're just stepping up and into it. And art and creativity, this is what I am. I'm not going to say things that are going to get into that realm, but this is what I am saying yes to in the world. Say yes to yourself. Give it up for Vision Quest, again, for being such an amazing space to support this radical free expression. There's a lot of places in the world that wouldn't have the courage and the heart that Vision Quest does. So whenever you're coming around Boulder, Colorado, be sure to come check them out. They've got probably not only some of the best brews in Colorado, but some of the best brews in the whole state. The country, the whole thing. That's all 50 of these places. Yeah. Like what I'm doing here with the art and the creativity, that's what they do with the beers. And that's why it all supports in the magic. This next piece is extra fun. This is super silly. It's titled, Life Comes Alive as You Release Control. Said hi to a lonely alligator. Shot the thought police with my mind. Drank down the poison lies to turn them into truth. Strange underpants worn as helmets. The city was invaded by silly gooses. Renegades found back alley rainbows pretending to be flatulent hippopotamuses on Sunday, March 23rd, the day the world found itself. The world discovered that it was humanity, as humanity discovered that it was the world. People finally understood that they were polluting themselves when they polluted this sacred home. The only war that exists is the war against yourself, or so said the thoughts of a laughing Buddha statue. Nuclear thoughts devastated the mindscape. People were left having to think for themselves. There was mass suicide as the grocery stores shut down. When the cable went out, masses forgot language. Plants started to communicate. Network of nature awoke. A new day was upon Blessed Mother. Past were the times when people suffocated their souls with zombie-like consumerism. Stage set for trampling. Cows looked on with disdain. Alligators never saw it coming. Swooped from upon high, ghost riders of psychotic dreams. Strangely, no one noticed pigs were flying. Out came textile lizards of the hidden desert. They slithered upon the children's tongues as their dreams careened into a summery oblivion. Purple noise was the sound of future TVs. They run on plutonium. Everyone is immune to radiation, but they are still depleted by lies. Rocket ships stopped by a medieval disco. All the gents wore turtle suits with gold lapels. Time bombs exploded. Past became future. Yeah, all of this.
Did you say turtle time bombs?
No, I said turtle. They wore. What was it? They wore turtle suits with gold lapels. Time bombs exploded.
Okay.
Yeah.
Purple haze. What? Purple haze is in your brain.
Yeah, exactly. Purple haze inside your brain. And then it goes like the refrain, and we're going all down the drain. But yeah, this is my tech wizard right here. This is the guy behind all the magic that's keeping this live and functioning.
What's up?
Yes, you're not just supporting me, you're supporting him. You're supporting Speedy. Put money in my pocket so I can put food in my children's mouths. You don't want to starve my kids, do you? You're starving my kids by not supporting me. How could you do that? You don't want the children to starve. Oh, yeah. But all this writing is all from the past many years, 15 years of dedicated writing. And this next piece is a testament to my life as a lifelong psychedelic explorer. This is titled Psychonaut Rules of Engagement. I've got hip-hop for blood. I've got rock and roll for bones, knowledge of ancient emptiness, potion sipper of untangible truth, experience. That's all there is. Multi-dimensional carnival selves woven into starry tapestry, strung out on love's frequency. Circumscribed self, you are entire universe contained within itself, creativity manifested physically. You are your own experiment. Get knowledge before you practice. Psychonaut Psychology 101. Stay cool, man. When the seas are getting crazy and rough out there in the psychonautic realms.
So how does one stay cool though?
Breathe. That's what I was about.
Okay.
Breathing. And just holding on to the ground. And just make sure, don't throw yourself off a building, but find just as much close to the ground or whatever, any kind of supporting element, and just lay down and just lay down and just give up and surrender and breathe. Surrender and breathe. Surrender and breathe. And don't do high doses of psychedelics in party environments that are festivals.
No.
That is not good to do.
And
even if you're really
good luck.
Yeah. Good luck. And stay grounded and try and stay out of the crash tent. Let's support this. But groundedness, that's what it's all about. That's why I say practice with knowledge. Get educated. And I'm not advocating for anybody out there to go and do psychedelics. I'm advocating for you and your own reality tunnel to make decisions for your own educated, enlightened self.
We advocate for growth.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And on that note, poetry freak weird with language. LSD ain't what made me a strange kid. Lost in the book, no need for a second look. Pleasant in the present, creator of reality. I am my thoughts, so I master my mind. Master my reality so I can let go and let the heart sing. Drunk on divine's nectar to see past image. As below, so above. Eyes reflection, just a peek into eternity. Time to bring heaven to earth. Embody the people. Feed them with expression. Language arts of quantum light. Sonic vibrations. Tuned heart frequencies. Dance. 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 Let it guide you to liberation. Give over to the music. There is no tomorrow. There is no yesterday. There is no today. There is no sentence. All that remains is poetry. Poetry is presence. Presence is a moment of liberation. Only together can I be liberated. Dance is the way of peace. Peace is inevitable. Dance is inevitable. Life is inevitable. Death is inevitable. Dance is what happens in between the poles. Perhaps if we learn to die right, we can walk the rainbow bridge. Perhaps before we can die right, we have to be born right. That would mean something is wrong. I don't believe wrong is possible. Yeah, there's a lot of really, 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 really fucked up shit. To say it is wrong, though, is a limited belief, as well as a disconnected belief. So many stories. How can only one be right? Open up the body. The mind will follow. We can only achieve liberation together. I am beautiful. You are beautiful. Learn to recognize your beauty. Tomorrow never comes. Yesterday never happened. Welcome to the present. So, yeah, since we're in the present, how about you step in and gift this mad fool poet a little bit with some tipping on the virtual tip jar. Yeah, we're an hour in. Boom, boom. We're just, yeah. I'm feeling groovy in it all. Groove. Yeah, supporting the creativity and the art. Also, one of the phrases that I have stumbled upon that I am coining over the past month, the spiritual health of a nation can be determined by the wealth of its poets. So be sure to make sure you have wealthy poets if you want a spiritually healthy nation. So, tip. The tip is the tip. Thank you so much for supporting me. And what's also, you're not just supporting me, you're going to be supporting more creativity endeavors out in the world. And I'm surrounded by a lot of amazing, empowered creators that have helped me get to where I am and not been on a solo journey. This has been a journey with deep community, and it is continuing to unfold. And this seed that has been so thriving is only going to continue to thrive, especially with the water of the love that you beautiful audience out there are putting in. Share it. Invite your friends. Tell your friends, be like, hey, there's this crazy guy doing like 12 hours more of poetry. Like, whoa, it's happening. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I love it. I love you. We love each other. Creativity. Woo. This is to you. The best audience in all of creation. All of creation. All right. This is titled, The Human Race is Finished. Body is my temple, earth my playground, vast cosmos my mansion. I am infinite possibility, caught a self-centered freak caught on breath's edge, hooked into divinity's vein, move deep in rooted system, subtle vibrations guide way, life viewed as yoga practice, master of self, master of all. Stretch perceptions to get proper view, no beginning, so no need to worry. The race is an illusion. We've been here before. We'll be here again, though the trick is to be here now. Open the present moment. We are the ribbon and the bow. Wake up to the gift of life as we travel down dusty path, looking for home when it was always right here. Hidden in plain sight, blinded by desire, always in need of more. How fast is fast enough? How much farther do we have to run? The future has already happened. Lay aside your fears as you listen with inner ears. Embrace a broken past. Let tears flow for healing waters. Shed three-dimensional skin. Awaken rainbow light body. Shine in the night as we travel to the homecoming party. Let universal families dance together. Marry the spirit with the flesh. Step out of reality into the living dream. The end is over. The beginning is near. Constant contradiction, opposites balanced, let go and be carried by a stream of radiant joy. We're just cosmic fish who forgot how to navigate the natural currents. That piece was put out on the streets of Boulder, Colorado many years ago as a packet in honor of 420. And it says, "These words are humbly offered to the cosmos by Dankfart the pirate poet. Please show respect to our sacred mother by recycling these pages when done. To see more work by Dankfart, check out dankfartthepiratepoet.blogspot.com, where you can also find him on Facebook and on YouTube under his former name, Dankfart the Pirate Poet." That was a long time ago. None of that stuff is really accurate, but the rest of it all is on there. So contribute, support. Let's make magic. Woo! Thank you all so much for being out there in the world witnessing this magic, this creativity. This title, I don't think this has a title actually. Dreams extend from body, mist swirls and space between, fires blaze, creation molds itself from itself, quantum entanglement, Indra's sparkling web of stars, bars of heart removed, love seeps into cracks of dry canyons, etch mountain faces from one drip at a time, generations pass till memory fades, lungs filled with fresh air, inspiration of poet's breath, sweet scent of otherworldly perfumes, too subtle for roar of city. Lights flash, cars whoosh, people scream. Circuitry overload, postal anger sent to neighbors, bump stock antics burst masses like overfilled wine sacks. Soils watered with fear, clear away rotten roots. Compost broken memories, clear corrosion between head and heart. You untie knots in family bonds, no longer chained in warlord shackles. Open borders of the mind, no passport required, celestial seas ever expanding. Big Bang still looking for its tail, doesn't know where it came. Is it war? Is that war because, is it aware? Because we are aware? Is the part the whole the part? If it doesn't begin, it doesn't end. Our tools of measuring, tracking what has already passed, perceptions too still for truth. Everything we experience has already happened. caught forever behind the punchline, yet we have such confidence in how we define. Caught up on the flesh, it is the cave we can't see past, for all we experience is already gone. Capturing fading light, we claim great insight. Been fooled before, will be fooled again. Off the cliffs of faith, dare to jump. Those that see beyond bars of flesh and bone, sensational prison of electrical delight, ash to ash, dust to dust, living dirt, animated through inspiration. Treasure lies in riches of man's heart, treasure truths and generous man's smile. Let it the trials end, the jury shall hang itself. Wind blow upon gallows, unloose necktie noose. Burn crooked contracts written upon forked tongue. End siege of land bound by flags of discovery's doctrine. And what the discovery's doctrine is referring to is the doctrine of discovery, which was that has never actually been reputed by the church, that is the Roman Catholic Church. Hey, Pope Francis, if you're listening, you should take away the doctrine of discovery. That shit's fucked up. And it's essentially gave what was the policy when they split. I don't remember which parallel it was, but they gave like part of it to Spain and everything below was for the English colonizers. And they were like, hey, go colonize that new land and bring all the resources to us so we can continue to extract and do all that fucked up shit. And if they say no, cut them open. That might not be what, stay tuned in. Don't leave if I'm getting too much to be here. But this is Turtle Island, and that's what I'm referencing. And so we got to support the indigenous on... I know, I apologize if I'm getting too crazy and scary, but anyways, I love you and appreciate you. This is all said in kindness and love, and I want to connect and not disengage. But, we can't neglect to see what is really out there. That is part of how we have ended up in this situation, was we just kept refusing to look at what was there, and then it just continues to grow and become more poisonous. But this is the solution. This is titled Wanderfools. Our currency is creativity and magic. It's not a conspiracy. There are aliens in my brain. They tell me everyone is beautiful. Drink some water, daughter. Slaughter's coming to an end. Story, generations old. Dead soil, dead heart. People are starved for the liquid light. Follow unfolding path that continually presents itself at your feet. Off fool's cliff to find self amongst clouds. Carefree, abandoned beyond border fences. Wild as the flowers in a meadow. Spread their seeds on winds of change. Days of white man's banker draws to an end. Stream finding crypto cracks in the dam. People shall be free from chains of usury. We have no interest in exploitation. Let the land be free. Unburdened in economic contracts, her people dancing to cleanse spilled blood. Hatred's division flipped to reveal connection. Open heart math to allow love to multiply. Abundance comes from neighbors feeding neighbors. Take what you need. Give what you can. When we wake up from the illusion of separation, fields of eternity will appear. What always was and always will be. Life, just a flash in a pan. Lightning strike in the void. Why waste those years in hate? Let us join together in healing our pain. A broken history has left us lost. A ship without a compass. The needle points to the land. Out of the box, into the dome. Bare feet, naked chest, one with the plants and beasts. Out of the cubicle, into the spiral. Walk slow, breathe deep, let feet feel path. Grounded in body, spirit in flight. No longer bound by fear, wide awake to co-create upon this relationship earth. Her people's heart to cooperate, never too late, just on time. Through crucible we pass, heat burns away all that is false. What remains shakes off soot, cracks seed pod open, shoots sprouts into dark soil. Movement underground right beneath King's feet. He's lost his connection to dirt, never feels roots growing, unknowing, sits in towers of dead elephants till it's too late. Party started without him, and the base shall bring down the castle walls. And that applies to all of the kings in the ivory tower, whatever their name be. So we got to do it at the local level and the roots level. But make your voice heard in what you feel needs to be done, because that's what we got to do. We got to just keep empowering our voices and talk to the plants, talk to the trees. I'm convinced they're listening. I'm convinced. And if I'm not convinced, I don't know. Who could be? Ha! Thank you all so much for being here with me in this crazy, mad, poetic journey that I am in. We're doing this for 13 hours. Woo! Yeah! I think it's like 12 and a half hours now. Oh, we got 12 hours? 11 and a half. Oh, man, this is easy. Only 11 and a half more hours. Woo! All right. I haven't even had to break out my notebooks yet. I definitely have over 13 hours worth of work. Whew. I know. I'm going to at some point. That's just looking at the page ooh, you think this is, oh. Anyways, this is titled, Ain't No More Broke. Now we all fixed. Slave to empty brain humdrum, soul emptied in factory repetition. Life becomes caged composition, locked in shackles of warlord debts. Keep the populace busy with basic survival, hidden away from nature, drenched in alcohol, run on caffeine, never enough hours, gotta kill the enemy, spy on your neighbors, always on the edge, no time to think, no time to breathe. Are you scared yet? 'Cause you shouldn't be. We're all born free. You are not a dollar sign. You are a divine being of light. Truth lies in the heart. The key to the treasure is breath. In the end, it will all be okay. If it's not okay, it's not the end. Always another bend, always another angle. Diversify the view, one path, so many ways, so many differences, so many similarities, two sides of the coin. Once laid upon eyes, it's all the same. Out past pasture where the grass forever dances to the rhymes of eternal MCs as they ride serpent rhythms through the middle of a black hole, straight into the center of a pine cone. Never left home. Fell asleep at the wheel, drove ourselves straight out sane. Vision caught in brain, open up the belly, open up the heart. Vision comes from murky tides of ancient seas, seals unbroken, harmonic tongue unleashed, soul jaw of light, friend of the dark, shadow mystic of emptiness. When you step into space between, all is revealed as one. Dive into yourself. Go deeper than you even thought possible. Find out it's all the same. Transcend space-time by remembering you are the source of everything. Embrace the hallucination, flower your being into creation. Let your divine nectar flow freely on into a long forgotten dream about to be remembered. It probably is. I do. Yeah. There is a yeah. I mean, that's part of the thing is like, if I were a painter, you would see the repetition of the language is the repetition of my strokes of me and me as a medium. And a lot of this stuff, some of it, I think a lot of it could be, it will be refined into more, and a lot of these pieces actually have been more refined when they're going to be ready for publishing. But this is, well, this is all from my typewriter. This is all from my pages on a typewriter. Yeah. This is all from a typewriter right now. I have been writing on a typewriter, this typewriter, for the past decade. Before that, I was writing in notebooks, and I'm going to be about ready stepping into my notebooks. But and the notebooks themselves aren't as poetically distilled. So I wanted to start with the real stuff that I was like, oh, I'm poeting, before I moved into just my ranting in my notebooks and setting that space. And this, there's lots of poetry that's contained within the notebooks, but there is a fair amount of just ranting. That's just me writing for I've spent a good 5-6 years of just writing endlessly in my notebooks. And that's what's we're about ready to move into that next phase. But this is everything I'm reading is a culmination of my stuff that I was typed on a typewriter and my notebooks, and I'm looking at my content. I brought a lot of other poets that are famous and established in the canon of poetry throughout the realms of this earth, to potentially have to fill in the space. But I honestly think I have enough where I've got 13 hours worth of my own writing that is going to be coming out and through. This next piece is going to be a video that's going to be coming out in the near future. It's titled, "Bang Bang, I Shot Your Mind." Even gutters find politicians filthy. Puppets dance round our mother in flames. Death permeates the crops. Fear is in the heart of humanity. The other will crush you, so you better go vote for the other party. Balls to the system. Time for a new one. Deep-rooted philosophy, organic truth constantly growing. Mother Earth eco-language, dirt, spit, medicine tongue, vibrates third pine cone, helps ego get hung. Truth lies in an empty heart, ready to be filled with infinite light that always was there and always will be. Wake up to your divine nature. Sing with every cell of your being. Be in harmony with all the cosmos, as together we recite the universe, infinitely scalable to fit into every dimension. Fractal truth of a fractured language. Books fight to the death. Ego blades slice up all the brothers and sisters till we are left in rags. Just a few more drags of that death stick till we rise through mud to open our lotus petals and shower love's nectar. We are not spectators upon this journey. We are the creators of our own nightmares. Let us chase down our demons, berate them with unconditional love. Look in their eyes to see your reflection. Drop your shield, let go of fear. There is no time like the present. It waits for you to open it, to reveal the gift of now. These fleeting lines of poetry, a whisper on the wind, all gone in a second, but here forever strung together, out past the rib cage, beyond bars of flesh and bone, where lines are never broken and sentences run on into eternity. Woo! Yeah. Hoot! Yes. Yeah. All right. Thank you all for being here and present for this magic. To support this with your beautiful heart, and more than just your beautiful heart, you can contribute to the digital tip jar, virtual tip jar, digital tip jar, ethereal realm tip jar. Support. I would really greatly appreciate that. And so would all the people that are helping put this on, putting all of our energy into the dipping of our toes into the possibilities of a fully thriving, artistic, beautiful future. Let us be the creators of our dreams. Thank you all so much for being here with me. All right, I'm going to read a couple more before I jump into my notebooks because I just have so much work. All right. This is titled Soulful Vibrations. Poetry is ancient life breath. Pulsate rhythms of divine vibrations. Rastas out past clouds. Walk in love. Radiate peace. Stand up for all the cosmos. Reflect truth from heart. Let experience build vocabulary. Become just an actor upon an empty stage. Surrender to magnet's pull. Close eyes. Breathe. 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 Open eyes. Stand up and never stop dancing. Art is magic. Humans, when functioning properly, are dream machines. Activate the energy centers. Science of consciousness. Run the biochemical factory at peak performance. Tune to wavelength of creation. Love, 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 love. That is the frequency of life. Vibrate, creator, stimulate the dream, shine heart light into dark void, walk through flames. Fear is the mind killer, embrace hallucination, grip madness by the collar, stand naked in truth, gut guide, place, intuition hide, heart math, lead to heart path. Poetry is language of heart. The black on the page is life. The white on the page is death, or is it the other way around? Final words are never final. They echo through halls of eternity. Haunted soul eaten by nightmare, awake to be fed by dream. Slowly we approach the center. Ever quicker we spin, caught in the dark as light rays are sucked in, out past sound of creation where the landscape is yet to be painted. Woo! Hi-ya! Yeah, 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 yeah! Woo! I'm gonna. The next thing I'm gonna be doing, all right, is. All right. Gotta get that before it turns stale, crumbles dryly in mouth, turn loops around backwards, turn rings around chestwards, eat roadside snakes, a cool, sweaty breakfast, drips of reality pasted themselves upon a postmodern post office, mechanical ghost horses, internet tubes, pony express of apocalypse, hit keys on typewriter, strange mumbo jumbo, slips peeled banana thoughts, bazoop dirty doo. I say hello the page, gwern whoops vloop, can't spell that word, on past, heading to nowhere, give up the race to become an artist. Be painted the soul and give it away for free. Boundless breath leads to boundless death. Wash away the critic. Become the art. Draw it out of yourself. Empty it all into the vast, boundless cosmos. Be creator. Create dream. Wake up. You are the creator. Yeah, you all are. So let's all support our creative selves. By you supporting me and my creativity, you're supporting yourself and saying yes to your creativity. So let's all mutually say yes to your creativity by contributing to my creativity with the virtual tip jar. And we all celebrate and create the magic together. I'm also going to be contributing a percentage of everything that comes in to Te Oshpe Winyamaka, which is that nonprofit that I mentioned that does help support and sustain Pine Ridge Reservation. It is a First Nations run nonprofit, and I've been working with them for many years. And Christinia, the founder of it, is a very dear friend of mine. The next piece I'm gonna read is not a poem. It's actually the origin stories of me, Dankfart, the pirate poet, and how Dankfart became Dankfart. It was a Gonzo mystic naming ceremony. What? I'm going to. Well, fart. Okay, yes. First of all, I did mention in the very beginning, but that's been a long time now. So if you haven't been tuned in since the beginning, and if you're tuning in just now, Dankfart, the full name is Dankfart, the pirate poet. But FART is an acronym, PHART, and stands for Pretty Hot and Reasonably Talented. And now this is going to be the origin story. You know, like superheroes have their origin story. This is my origin story. It's also the time I became a rock star in my own mind. And so this was like a decade ago. So I've been a rock star in my own mind for a very long time. And this is me just saying yes to my rock star self. And you should say yes to my rock star self too by supporting me with the virtual tip jar. Boom. You're also supporting this beautiful space, Vision Quest, that is allowing me to be here and supporting me in this mad, crazy endeavor, because this is not reasonable what I am doing. I am being very, very unreasonable, but we are living in an unreasonable world, so let's be unreasonable. Ha! I love you. So, Heart Revolution by Dankfart the Pirate Poet. That's the book. Introduction. Gonzo Mystic Naming Ceremony. Everyone always asks me, what does Dankfart mean? The short answer is it means I love to smoke cannabis. But to truly understand what it means, you must know the story. It was a rainy night, fall 2009 in Iowa City, Iowa, a liberal college town in the middle of a conservative state, just another fractal of liberal arts universities all across the USA. In a small apartment, much like the other box apartments in College Town, USA, all across this great nation, there was a group of explorers pushing the boundaries with the aid of lysergic acid diethylamide, or more commonly known as LSD. Jerry Harris Carey and I were sitting in a semicircle upon retro couches with an angular arrow striped pattern, green-colored brown, white, and orange. All of us lost on our own journey into the deep recesses of self that unfold when windows of the soul are open, which can be done in many different fashions that don't require the ingestion of a substance. There arose an uncontrollable laugh. Everyone snapped to attention. In a fit of giggles, Jerry declared that Bovard smokes so much pot his farts smell like pot. He is Dankfart. I can smell his farts at my house all the way across town, and they are dank. Laughter infected us all. The moment passed and continued on pulling us into the future. Later that night, Carrie and I went barefoot out into the rain, running through streets streaming with water. We ended up at a park near her house. We swung for hours. I could feel the moments of subtle balance shifting as the swing switched from up to down as the rain pelted my face. Eventually it was late and we parted ways with I love you and hugs, a natural way to say bye to all people in a free and loving society. This night was the first I had ever hung out with her, and we became the best of friends of deepest kind that had no sexual aspect. When you meet people authentically in altered space, you can make bonds that are as deep as family in just a few hours. I walked home slowly by myself, enjoying the light rain. As time slipped away into morning, I arrived home and took a shower to help become more present because I had to go to work as a deli employee at a local grocery store. I got to work without anything noteworthy happening, just a lovely stroll in a cool fall morning as sun rays start to breach horizon. I got clocked in, hung up my jacket, and headed out through the store, observing all the products on the shelves. The same familiar aisles in every town, USA, with neon lighting designed to maximize profits for the corporation. As I got to the deli station, the manager tells me that the other employee has called in sick with the swine flu. This will be the first time I have ever opened up the deli by myself. I take a deep breath, smile, and say no worries. After a moment, I collect my thoughts and go find the list of opening tasks. The words swirl and bulge as I am able to grasp the symbols in front of me, also known as words. It is a simple list of meats, cheeses, sandwiches, and vegetables that need to be prepared for the day. Be here now became my mantra. There was nothing but the prep in my world. As I got into a groove, the manager came by and started helping, congratulating me on the great job I was doing. Soon, customers started arriving and ordering this or that. In the flow of writing it down, preparing, and checking out the customers, time didn't exist, and before I knew it, my shift was done. I clocked out and walked home in a beautiful, clear sky, breezy afternoon. On the walk, I decided I was officially a rock star in my own mind. It was years later that I realized this experience was a Gonzo Mystic naming ceremony, a free-form, non-dogmatic, improvised ceremony in which participants open themselves up through the use of various medicines to become open channels for the universe to communicate. During these years of my life, I many a time laid myself on the ground and told the universe I am but an instrument to carry out its will. I used lots of medicine, but never thought of it as recreational. I like to say that all the medicine I have taken has been prescribed by my subconsciousness, and to me, I was expanding my horizons, redefining my belief systems by tapping into realities that are yet to be fully validated by what is termed modern science. Though through this work I was given visions that are the seeds that sprouted the work of my life. I have never really liked the term recreational, as these tools have the ability to radically shift one worldview in a single session, which, if not properly integrated, can be very detrimental to the individual and society. This work is not for the faint of heart, as we are still in a pioneering phase, and sometimes, these ships can explode, metaphorically. But it doesn't have to be that way with this work. The only reason a person loses themselves is because we are not allowed to create the proper environment for a safe journey. The science is being done, and the news is great. Don't take my word for it. Go do the research for yourself. A great place to start is maps.org. If you don't know what that is, next time you go online, take a stroll over there and immerse yourself in the science of psychedelics. The time has come for the liberation of these medicines that expand the awareness of the true depths of consciousness. We aren't in the 60s anymore, of which LSD was legal till 1967, and some of these research chemicals on the streets are killing people. So if you're going to push the edge, use a tester kit. As my friends at lostandsound.org say, use your head. Peace and love, Dank Fart the Pirate Poet. P.S. I'm not recommending to anyone to put themselves into potentially perilous situations on psychedelics, such as situations that could put you in jail or cause you to lose your job. If we are to successfully move forward with these medicines, we must treat them with great respect. Yeah. And so, in that statement, many of the things that I have done have been very intentionally striking forward on a path to liberate us into the future and what is possible. And so I, being a rebellious artist pushing the edges, intentionally, willfully put myself in very extreme circumstances that I would never recommend to anybody ever to do. But if you feel so called to it, you are the only one that can know what you are capable of. Practice with awareness and kindness and intelligence on yourself, and support yourself with community. And let us move forward into a world where these medicines, these powerful, powerful medicines, can be utilized to their highest possibility. And also, I want to make a statement that I am not psychedelic exceptionalist. Whatever substances you choose to use, that is what is your free sovereign being is able to do. But if you are using from a place of trauma and escape, let us help you find ways to actually create healthy healing so that you can be your most thriving, abundant self. But let's end the war on drugs across this entire fucking planet, across this entire planet, end the war on drugs, free the plants. That is like my political belief in a nutshell. And free the plants, and everything else will just continue to unfold. And the war on drugs is like the most racist thing fucking ever. If you want to do like major improvements on like race relations, end the war on fucking drugs. Stop putting brown people in jail for the use of substances. Fuck you, government, for being with love. I'm saying this with love. With love. Lots of love. Yeah. Invite me into your circles. Like, I'm down. Let's invite me into the White House. Let's have some policy discussions. Let's have some real policy discussions. Hey, Donald, let's smoke some DMT together. I will meet you on your terms if you'll meet me on my terms. And then we can all have new terms. Cool. All right. Oh. Now I'm finding a seat because my feet are tired. They've been dancing. They've been dancing. They've been dancing. They've been dancing. But now I'm moving into a phase where that was all very clearly poetry. I don't know. Actually, I would say there's probably some people out there that would say that wasn't clearly poetry. I always go, your mechanics weren't poetic enough. You're not poetry enough. Yeah. Oh, I actually dropped out of the Jack Kerouac school. I do love them and appreciate them. I know you know, but do they know? Do you know? Yeah, I dropped out of the only college that I would go into for grad school. And college and university is great. They have their values and like what you can do. But college is really about you giving the time to explore yourself and finding what you want to do in life and then go out and do it. I don't like the words like free college because there's always energetic exchanges. So I feel like the word free is very not proper for when say, ooh, free college. You know, there's got to be some kind of energy exchange. But that's a whole nother tangent. But anyways, education is good. Yeah, I dropped out of the Jack Kerouac school because my career was flourishing. This isn't beer. This is kombucha. Yeah. I've said that. But again, it's like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Every hour I have to restate, I am only intoxicated on poetry. And I guess kombucha, I mean, it's intoxicating in and of its own right. I don't even see you, audience, but you're intoxicating me with your presence here. Can you continue to intoxicate my libations with the virtual tip jar? All right. Now we're going into the next phase, which is my notebooks. And this is the first notebook that I ever completed front to back. There may be some other notebooks somewhere out there upon the seas of creation that have been lost to the cosmos that may be precursor to this. I don't know exactly when this started, but it was probably sometime in college, and I graduated college in 2009, so it was a long, what? University of Iowa. Shout out to University of Iowa Theater Department if any of you are out there. Definitely that provided some good training for this, this performance, the setup. It's very much tapped into my background as a thespian. A thespian. Oh. Yeah, what? Yeah. And shout out to Ann Waldman, all the beats in Boulder. That's why I moved to Boulder, Colorado, to be part of that lineage and that vibrancy and that frequency, and stepping into that, saying full abundant yes to myself. And that's what this 13 hours is about, is really saying yes to myself, saying yes to my dreams, and myself being a fully empowered artist, and that I am worthy of it, and that I'm worthy of your contributions. I am worthy of your financial support. I am so worthy of your financial support. Your money is, I appreciate how much work you put towards it. Thank you for doing that work to make that money. And thank you for putting it in my tip jar to support me to my next stages of flourishing. You're also helping out a little bit of Pine Ridge Reservation and getting propane to support the elders and the families up there. So we're making lots of magic happen. Continue to support. That would be how we're supporting Pine Ridge, as I'm going to be giving a percentage of each contribution to Teoshbe Winyan-Maka, a First Nations run nonprofit by my dear friend Christinia. All right. Now it comes. Composition. My unique technique of pleasurable doom. El Bovard, a.k.a. Matt. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able, I have enough, 13 hours is going to be enough time to read all my work. So I'm just going to continue to flow and be in the fluidness. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm also going to just I really want to just really looking forward to cracking open my notebooks, because it's going to give you an insight into who I am and that I've been cultivating, and that you'll see that the madness that is me isn't new. It's been percolating and fermenting for a long, long time, and it bubbled and babbled into this, and now it's going to continue to burble and babble into the and so we can chant up Zion and, you know, burn down with our doobies on the flames of Babylon. Yeah. Zion, we got your roots. All right. This notebook opens up and says, Bovard, you're going to be the first man to live on the moon. Fuck, I'm going to be the first man to live on Earth. Matt Bovard. Okay. So, yeah, my volume. I do have a tendency to be loud. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still learning technical things because I've been doing a lot of work behind the scenes, and now I'm stepping up into the scenes. What? Taking away the curtain. Now I'm the wizard. Woo! I love you. Hey, Speedy. Speedy's sending out to all of the amazing entrepreneurs and investors out there in the world. This platform, Dank Fart Creative, is like the most badass poetry platform that you should totally invest in. We're going to create more awesomeness and ripples. And I'm not a lone maniac. I have many other maniacs that work with me in this collaborative magic field. I'm just going to start reading from my notebook now. Shit be so whack and make me almost want to smoke crack. But forget that. I just keep on walking. Can't be stopped. Can't be held back. Constantly moving forward to the future where most are too scared to tread, based upon their own dread. But it doesn't matter. They can't stop before they realize life's caught up with them. Then they be dead, caught up on all the meaningless of life's little strife. Dark corners. The world will end, just as the envelope will bend. There's no way to defend. You can't go back and unmend, 'cause motherfucker, the world will end. And then it'll be restart. That wasn't written. The restart was improvised. I know, improvised. Here I sit with my pen and my pad. I think I'm going crazy. No, just maybe. Who knocks? Not I. I just sit and stare at sky, amazed and awestruck at the wonderful world we live in, day out. Feels so great. Just want to give a shout, not even a shadow of doubt. We most definitely are undergoing one of the greatest forms of consciousness. And a lot of this stuff is this is me just writing in my notebook, so I'm just giving you insight into where I am. And this was me on my note, just scrawling. In here, it's my world. In here, there is no up and down. There's whatever I want. I have it all, so as far as I'm concerned. I'm already the richest man alive, and no, I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about heart and passion that spawn wild thoughts that bubble up like an inviting hot spring on a cold winter's day and burst forth on the page as the mighty pen is wielded with delicate mastery. Color any pattern I want. And I wrote that because I was writing in different colors. So insight to the outer sight. What we're going to do, we're going to incite right in the consciousness of spirituality and reconvene around the cauldron and the hearth of humanity. So many things to do, how to choose. Sit here, contemplate how to choose. Can't for fear if I lose. So I just get stuck. Feel as if I'm drowning in all that muck. Then I open my mind, and inside, what do I find? Nothing but the answer. It doesn't matter. All you have to do is make a choice, 'cause no matter what, you'll keep on flowing through life and one day find the end. But don't fear, keep it true to you, because that's what counts. Dive into my mind, see what path I find. As I leave the whole world behind, forgot past, forget the future. All there is now, this very moment, as I ride rolling waves of thought on the neurological highway. Get lost, don't remember how to get back. Got lost within myself, can't escape. All of a sudden I burst forth from cage like a phoenix rising from ashes. I am no more who I once was. Feel like I am only putting that, which understands what any of this really is. I wrote that in like some weird circular thing that I can't translate my own writing because it was too artistic. It's stuck and it's the black ink. It was on hiatus for a little while and had a paid vacation. When it came back, it was out of it for a while. It got seasick because it went on a cruise, so the ink was green for a while. It's really great to have the black ink, though. It's definitely one of my most faves, at least at this passing moment. Who knows? And then the ink changes again. Now that moment has ended. I've moved on to a new phase. Still good, not better, just different. The flow is the same, just not quite the same. I love music so incredibly much. I could just sit here, write, and listen to music for the eternity of this existence. Music drives my soul. It keeps me going and going. My thoughts are? Whenever I pick up the pen, my brain leaks thoughts like a sieve. I need to get a dictionary. I love words. They are incredible. So much can be taken from sounds. Really, waves are what we are detecting. But it doesn't matter. I'm not even sure where I was going with that anyways. It was just an exciting weekend. I thoroughly enjoyed it. When I write, it's just pure flowing. It just happens. There's no thought that isn't written. I just let it all out. Whatever it was, whatever did arise from I feel as if I have deep burning passion for life, because if it weren't for life, I wouldn't be able to write, to listen to music, to enjoy mind-altering substances, but most importantly, I wouldn't be able to love. The new era is beginning. It will be an era of great prosperity, but not the prosperity of a monetary sort. It will be the prosperity of the mind. The doors of perception are being opened, and all will behold the glory of the infinite. They will feel the connection of oneness with all that there is. It's no coincidence that we all evolved from organisms. We are all related, but it goes farther. I leave a white space in this journal for one reason. For a while, this journal sat gathering dust in my backpack. Now, with that finish, I also realized something else. This is the first time I realized that I was really writing a journal. But it doesn't even matter because it's still going to be done my way. That was a little bit of pure, raw, undiluted energy thought, not logical thought. There are lots of pages in this. I have to fill them up no matter how long it takes. Just keep going. Wow, 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 ow, 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 cow living in a giant squid. He said, "How do you do, sir?" "Squid, how was your morning?" Mr. Squid replied, "Oh, proper crazy." That was pure just crazy. First idea to the head shit. I proceed from this point and go forth with great gusto. I don't quite know what I mean by that, but whatever it does mean, I'll give it my best. "Who do you think you are, telling me what to do? You can only push me so far. Hypocrite, lying moron, kiss my white Irish ass." And that was me talking to myself, writing to myself, telling me to kiss my own ass. Yeah. I've only been able to do it poetically. I haven't figured out how to do it yet. Maybe that'll be like the crowning of my own crown chakra. Now that's a daisy chain. I don't know. Whoop. The mind state is the key to life. The right one will make it all great. I won't end on the blade of a knife, but fuck that shit. As in, like, writing all of that, it was starting to become dark. And I just was like, no, I don't want to go there. I don't have any idea where I was going with that, but here I am in my world again. This is where I live. The pictures that I draw are the things and the creatures of my world. In my world, anything is possible. All that has to be done is imagined. And if the person can make themselves truly believe it, it will happen. If Charlie could get himself to truly believe that he was a twinkle, a very difficult task, but sometime very, very soon as possible. So as you see, in my world, strange things can sometimes occur just occasionally. Wink, wink. Maybe the Charlie I was talking about is like the Charlie of the Dream Machine, and I was like tapping into that a decade. Well, no, there's this really awesome Charlie Rocket. He's all over. He's like supporting all kinds of amazing things, and he's on tour with Dream Machine. No, I don't know what I was talking about. Yeah. Yeah, so many Charlies. Which Charlie? Not the one that's coming at me in combat in Vietnam, I hope. World strange things can sometimes occur occasionally. Wink, wink. Actually, I have no idea what I meant by all that, but it started well, and I've got the mind on track. This is still my world, and the pictures are still my world. Physical environment. Here is a building of immense size. Right there. That's immense size. We haven't quite figured out what the dimensions of immense are, but they would be quantified right there. My world is filled with tales and journeys of all kinds. This, from here on out, is just writings of my world and all its occupants. There was nothing then. Ink spilled, and there was something. The big blob which spilled to start it off. Then stroke after stroke, it slowly sprang to life. First language, then there was figures, beings, incoherence, and madness. But when looked at, somehow intriguing. What madness must fill this world? Nothing makes any sense whatsoever, thought the beings. But to my greatest reveal, I will not yet the translation of myself. I have no idea where this is fucking going. Oh, on to this next page. Anybody who ever reads this better really want to read it. I will give directions as I have seen, but I don't feel insulted if you choose to put it down. But let me tell you, you will be missing a good read. That's my opinion, at least. But I am the author, so judge it for yourself. End disclaimer. Yes, hello, young little fellow. How do you do? And this little tyke turns to me, starts pooing all over the place. No mama to be seen. Oh, he's stinking up the space. I pull out, here's hose, clean his little bottom from feet to his nose. Then his mama comes running, scared, 'cause I got him. But it remained chill as an ice cube, as on cold winter's morning, 'cause I'm a smooth operator, always, so know how to work it, 'cause just right, 'cause I'm hella tight. Never, ever wanna have to fight, but if you test me,
I'll ace your ass just after I smoke a pound of grass, 'cause I'm crazy, perhaps a bit too lazy. But that don't matter, because when I move slyer than a fox, more class than a bum in a box. I make waves and you all just ride them, but I don't mind. And if anyone needs help, I'm your man. Hell no, I've got no plan. I just open your eyes to the wisdom of being, because that's what it is all about, just being. And when you are just being, you cease fleeing all that bullshit. Oh. I don't have to point it out to you. Know what it is, and if you don't open your eyes to what's around you and find out, then try and help your fellow man. If everyone helped out one person a day, just something small, the whole world would be a whole lot better. All right, now it is time to start having fun. The beginning was yet another barrier. That was the last one, I promised. But now, when it gets really going, it looks really, really good. Cuddles and Swaddle. Yeah. Some of my beautiful drawings. As you can see, there's a reason I'm a poet and not a visual artist. A lot of what I've been reading is probably not much more. Well, since I've been in this notebook, what I have been reading isn't much more than what this little picture would look. But it's really raw and beautiful because it's really raw and beautiful. And it's part of, this is you getting to know me and my art self. This was like me writing this is like over a decade old. All of this writing is well over a decade old. And well, I'm at the 2 hour. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to get through all my work. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get through all my work. Yeah, he's on point. That's why you gotta support me with your financial contributions, because we got David Devine, who was here at the typewriter. He's manning this, so he's not free. He's person in this. I'm just gonna open this notebook up to the middle of it, because the reason I have brought all the notebooks is because I thought we'll see how many 13 hours fills up. We'll see if I have enough time. But honestly, I've got so many notebooks. These are filled front to back. And I've still got probably hundreds of pages from my typewriter. So I think I'm just going to start going.
But wait, the book you're reading, that was the first one you've ever written, right?
Well, yeah, this was the first one completed.
Are you going to go down a chronological order?
That was the plan.
Okay. Look at this guy. He's got it.
Yeah. Yep. All right, I'm just going to come back. And now we must commence, shouted Cuddles. The battle began there, where furious blows on both sides. Then Frank came in with a crushing blow, and miraculously, Cuddles stopped it with his arms. Frank's entire arm shattered, never to be healed. That was actually the end of a short story, apparently. But I guess I'll go back and reread it for all of you beautiful people, so that it makes more logical sense, and I'm not just leaving you hanging and be like, "What the fuck's that artist up there?" Like, no recognition and understanding, like in context. What the fuck? So, yeah. That over there, the picture's on, that was the first great one over there on that page. Battle. It was a true clash of the titans. The evildoer was some scumbag named Frank Apex, a real wise guy. So anyway, this other little guy who was tough as nails, you couldn't hurt this guy with a crowbar to the head, who went by the name of Cuddles. He was a weird-looking dude, as you can see if you glance over to the right, and was no match for Frank, who was so damn big he doesn't even fit on the page. I know you're thinking, what the hell are these two things? On the one long-necked, snouted creature is Cuddles. Right, it's real slick, and it's called a swaddle. Now those last two things are real interesting. They are plants that look like legs, and if you get too close, they will kick the crap out of you. They usually grow in groups. Well, anyway, back to the super-duper amazingly awesome fight. It's a true David and Goliath matchup. They're standing face. Glaring Cuddles is standing on a 70-foot platform, turns and does a perfect dive into a giant pickle jar. Now soaking wet with pickle juice, he's ready to battle Frank. Frank looks horrified. His one weakness, dill pickles. How did you ever find out my one weakness? Cuddles.
Google. It's really quite amazing. Actually, you can find anything. You should try it sometime. He screamed into a megaphone due to the fact that Frank was so big and hard of hearing. "Ah, thank you so much. I've so been wanting a good cherry pie recipe," replied Frank. "Now we must commence," shouted Cuddles. The battle began. There was furious blows on both sides. Then Frank came in with a crushing blow, and miraculously Cuddles stopped it with his arms. Frank's entire arm shattered, never to be healed. The end. Of this story, at least. There are many more. This world is filled with all kinds of stories and stuff. It has been a while since I've been in here. This is a much-needed vacation. This is my book of purging that lets me make a world how I want it to be. It is incredible how amazing this life that we live is. I'm not sure if everyone realizes that. I'm pretty sure the masses don't realize how special this existence is. Love is what makes it so. Special love is the most glorious thing in the world. It makes one feel invincible, like you could float away and never feel the pain that this world seems to deliver in such potent doses. Love is what makes tomorrow worth looking forward to. Either way, you are searching for the love and the hope that it will find you one day, or just feeling that eternal love every day. It is what drives the world into a better future, a future where love prevails. That happens anyway. Actually, love will always win no matter how dark the world gets. As long as there is a little love, there's still hope. As we float like the jetsam in the river, we seldom get the chance to reflect due to the speed that the current drags us by on the never-ending path that is existence. One day we will hit the ocean and encounter another experience just as we do every day. So caught up in what's right here and now, there's no future, no past, just right now, as you are floating in the slipstream of consciousness that we call life. No one really has the right idea. The truth of it all is just float. What happens will happen. Things are always going to continue to happen. So it sometimes seems like, why invest the time? But why not? What else am I going to do? Just sit around and die? That seems, I don't even know. All there is to do is be, whether happy, sad. It's all just a part of being. But what is being? Being is accepting the infinite and just going with the flow and seeing what happens. I have no idea what's truly going on. I'm just being. Then there seems to be a pattern that is almost laid out, and all I have to do is keep stumbling, and eventually I'll stumble into the right place. Right here, right now, Vision Quest Brewery. That wasn't written. That was not written. That was just me stumbling into the future. Yeah, exactly. The right place, the right answer is yes, when you have achieved the state of being, but it seems that the place comes to me. Everything I want keeps coming to me. I'm like a giant magnet that attracts gardens, and what I want everyone tells me how much we like one another, or to be an artist and be an actor I appear to be. I have just somehow taken on an image of what I want to be. All that I'm doing is being myself. I try to keep it real and honest. That seems to get me to the next step, but I can't tell whether it's fate or I just somehow attract all that I want, like a well-laid-out map, no matter what happens, though I'm just going to keep on being, keep my heart open to all the love that this world has to offer. Hate seems so useless. It never gets you where you want to be. Once you have found love, the state of being is, I don't know, it seems to be achieved. But I am dropped in a bucket. My mind has been molded like the clay of Mother Earth. My mind has been incorporated into the infiniteness that is all and ever will be. My mind is riding on the slipstream of never-ending consciousness. It is in the state of being, no future, no past, just now. My mind is in the state of love, a state in which it absorbs all that is gliding through the eternal universe that I must travel along for eternity. That is who I am, me, my mind, my perception, my thoughts, my truth, my inner being that has been freed from its fleshy cage, and it oozes on this page with vibrant purple ink that creates these, as if I may dare say brilliant verses of prose that I sap from the never-ending cycle. And then a big, weird picture. It says boggler. Boggler. Like my mind has been boggled. Like I was boggling my own mind. It's okay to boggle your mind, but not others. Unless it's consensual mind boggling. Consensual mind boggling is the only kind of mind boggling that you should be doing. Yeah, it's better. It's a little bit better than mind fucking. Oh, that's a good question. I was just asked, how do I know if the mind is about prepared to be boggled? Only you know who is the person that is about ready to partake whatever language that they are saying can really determine whether their mind. So then consent becomes very tricky. But within the physical realm, it's much less tricky. Much less tricky. It's simply asking, hey, what is whatever is happening, can we do this? And it can be as simple as even having this conversation. Like, let's, it doesn't have to be like sexual and all these other things. Like, start small and then it builds up to there. And you build those really beautiful relationships that can allow all of the opportunities to blossom and flourish. And we can all maximize our gushy art creativity. All right. The ink flows through the page as I hold the audience in focus on the main stage. I spit out all my pain and rage out upon the mic, blast a groove, but psych, I just switch up so fast I leave your mind stuck in the past, but slow saliva like a sail on a mast with no wind. Then I make ladies shake and grind. They don't mind because I've got the potion that puts that booty in motion. Just listen to the beat and tap your feet, because my beat be so neat it will make your hit repeat, and my lyrical style be so original I make your jaw fall like your pants in a bathroom stall, because I'm gonna go so sick. I'm worse than the flu. I turn you blue because you try to be like me. You don't have enough oxygen. Your lyrics are like a carcinogen. You cause cancer because you're nothing but a little prancer. You got no flow. I'll be jealous of the flame in front that sits atop my head. It be the color of red. If you try and step, it make you be dead, because I'm not done yet. Never fret, nor will you regret listening to the end. I will defend my honor from here, there, and anywhere. I don't care. I'm used to all you stare, but I understand it's due to all my flair, because I got the true style. It may seem vile, but if you check my profile, you will see I'm not in denial, but you are on trial. Bend your mind into a deep spiral like a funnel cone. You spin to the bottom, then hone your skills so you can attempt the bills. Now that I've had my fills, I'm out. It was a really bad rap. That was a really bad rap. It wasn't, I wouldn't call it even a battle rap. I guess you could call it a battle rap. But yeah, that was really bad rap. And I like to freestyle, but yeah, and I will admit, like, there's a lot of really bad writing in this, but it's part of the beauty of it. It's part of the beauty of the rawness of it. Yeah, and so this notebook was, and so this whole, like, experience, like, if you were to, when all you beautiful people are, like, hiring me for, like, a 20-minute set or, like, an hour set, I'll have just, like, the refined, like, psh, 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 psh. It won't be all this madness. Yeah. But I love filling these 13 hours because it's, like, it's so good. It feels so bountiful to just be here and witness myself. And I'm calling this is an artistic ceremony of saying yes to the life that is me. Oh. All right. Flavor of the brick. Oh, the flavor of the brick. Flow, it's tasty, reduces, makes me sick. Such fine grained flavor just melts in your mouth as you savor the uneven path hidden in the wall. But watch your step, or you might fall. Huh. This next piece, I'm not even sure, but this is apparently something that was going on in my past at the moment. 3 guys, no rent, evicted at the end of the day, journey to make rent. Oh, this was actually for a short story. So if anybody, you can. 3 guys, no rent, evicted at the end of the day, journey to make rent money, frisbee golf, marijuana, armed robbery. That's a movie. It's a movie. Yeah. Let's do it. And the opening scene would be wake up smoking a bong and walk to the door, open to see the eviction notice. And if you don't have money at the end of the day, panic. And the 2 others in the room enter the room, tell the news no one has any money. We got to get money, no jobs. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All of you investors out there, we could do it. The one in the corner asking all the questions, most are too scared to ask. That is my task. Cannot follow because inside that makes me hollow. I just try to be a mellow fellow, but I'm not yellow. Wanna throw down, best be prepared, 'cause scared of death I'm not, and my temper's real hot. Beat you till your got snot dripping from your nose. Watch the blood flow, then I glow, because it's now the hour of power. I don't profess violence. I try to be peaceful, but I do believe in standing up for yourself and honoring yourself and having hard boundaries and supporting yourself in those boundaries so that you can be fully thriving. Because in order for you to really be in your full yes, you have to know how to say a good no. A good no is like so good. So good. So good. But today we're saying yes. And we're saying yes to you contributing to the virtual tip jar. Boop, 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 boop. This is real art. This is real art happening. This is real art. Maybe it's fake art. I should just advertise this as fake art. I'm a fake artist. I'm a fake artist. So witness me doing my fake art. This is not real art. Yeah. Witness this amazing fake art. Thinking or am I? Ideas popping deep from within, pulled from the ether of mind blown in from a southerly wind. I have no fucking idea. Death. Sand-blasted desert heat. Who knows what knows who. Woo-ha! Introvert, lost inside one's own mind, or perhaps just blind. Deep inside my brain, there sits a string. Take a hold and begin to unravel. As I spin it upon the mic, you start to travel along a path you never knew existed. Now that your brain is twisted, I shoot like a rocket to the moon and make all the hearts swoon. As I come back to reality, I see my own existence in its totality. Ring the bell, I'm about to raise hell. Here I come, here I go, in and out of my mental state. I do my best to be great, but I am running late. It seems to be my eternal fate, sailing alone upon the sea without a first mate, drifting along, waiting for the iceberg to strike the final blow. As the cold, icy water fills the ship, let slip from your lips the last breath of life. Embrace the dark. The dark is a good thing. It's being friend with it and not... I think there's like this whole battle between the light and the dark. I think it's like this whole thing of like this brothers and like fighting like, ooh, no, I'm more important. No, I'm more important. And they're both trying to out-validate the other, but they both got to shine. They both got to shine in order for the picture to be in existence. So like, let's like end those family feuds and like step into the beauty of creativity, which is what this is happening here. We're healing cosmic wounds right now with this fake art. This fake art. We're healing real cosmic wounds with fake art. Oh, totally. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, like next thing, oh my God, I'm being paid to be an artist? You mean I'm not fake anymore? Oh, wow. It's true. It's true. It doesn't validate art, but it does validate my parking pass. And if I don't pay that, they're going to take my car, and then I'll have to be out on the streets, which is where, not a bad place to be. But, I like inside and home. And housing is a human right, too. And this whole, there's ways of creating things. There hasn't actually been a true communist country in true sense of it. Most of these countries that have said they were communist, it was just using it as a term to get the people to go along with it so that they could create centralized statist control, which, you know, if you know what I'm talking about in like vocabulary and language, it's really important. And we can actually like move into a world where we can like support each other and manufacture things based upon need. Anyways, I sit here watching it all pass by, feeling lost, feeling confused, don't know what to do, don't know where to go. So I grab my smoke, grab my pipe, and load another bowl. Young and stupid, living another day, hoping I'll be running into Cupid's arrow, but trying to avoid all life's sorrow, taking the path wide, trying to hide from the straight and narrow. I sit here watching it all pass by, feeling lost, feeling confused, don't know what to do, don't know where to go. It's spinning so fast. I look into the past. Where has the time gone? Where will it go? I've got no idea, so I'll take a chance, jump off the cliff, and before I hit, roll a fat spliff, reach the clouds, floating on cotton picked by the gods, their very own hot rods. I sit here watching it all pass by. Don't know what to do, don't know where to go, feeling like a child but getting so much older. Wonder if I ever will grow up. Wonder if I will ever live out my dreams. Perhaps one day you will hear my screams as you twist round and around, trying so hard to set yourself free. Free to breathe the air, free to run around without a care, free to live, free to love, and free to die. Blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up, man. You are thinking way too much. Go back, regress to the simpler days. Fucking nuts. Mind slowly twisting, wrapping itself up in knots, no longer knowing up from down, going crazy or getting lost. Tap my own insanity, stuck in the same spot. Mind cemented, I'm demented, losing all control as the plane begins to spiral. Creature from the deep, hiding with you in your sleep. Hope is like treading the cold, deep water, waiting for the lifeboat that can't be seen. LSD? Existence? Who knows? Yeah. Are we existing or just caught in a waking dream? Wow, Mom. Stumped, no conclusion. Just is. Bullet to the brain. No more of this physical game. Material gain. None of this. Wondering if we're all insane. If you actually are feeling like you want to end your life, there's many resources out there. And I'm not advocating for you to take your own life. I want to be very clear. This is all me, metaphorical, artistic musings. If you do need help, there's lots of it out there. Reach out to the people around you. And if you feel like you don't have community, there are resources to support that. And, you know, there's been a lot of us, especially through these dark times, over the year that is 2020, that is this grand awakening and remembering out of the chaos. So, you know, and reach out to your community, say hi to people. Send your love out to them, because that's what we got to do. It's community and support each other. It's what it's all about. Art is the reaching and the extending of ourselves to connect with others around us. I am the loner stoner of doom, just sitting back and waiting for the world to go boom, implode in upon itself, energy whipping around the curves, ripping atoms apart, reassembling creatures of a whole new kind. I follow, I swallow, as I hang upon the splintered gallows, beneath the stage that has been set. I slowly start to forget, leaving behind all regret, opening up a brand new canvas. I pick up my paints and spread my madness. I can spell how I want, extending from above, floating in the light, a white dove slowly descends. The crippled hand slowly extends, grasping for life finds. I am torn, not knowing the answers, turned into confetti. Showering from the sky as the inkwell empties, so does the jar that is thought as words upon the page, words of all shapes, sizes, and colors, a world of words, free. The tentacles extending from the brain, trying to touch the lives of those around. That's what this is. The tentacles of my brain extending, trying to reach those around.
Okay, I just started laughing because every time you show us photos of like what's in your book, you remind me of like a kindergarten teacher of like reading us.
Yeah.
Like you're doing story time to us. So
Awesome. Could you get me some more kombucha?
yes, what's up?
Yeah, I would totally be a kindergarten. I would be if I were when I'm well. I would totally be a kindergarten teacher someday. But I will also rein in my linguistical pirate phrasing quite a bit.
I mean, honestly, what would you do if this was your teacher?
Yeah,
If this was your kindergarten kids teacher right here.
Yeah, bust out the paints. You've seen the movie how not How High. What's Half Baked? Yes, the kindergarten teacher in Half Baked. This is what he would really be like. This is the kindergarten teacher in Half Baked in real life. Whoop. Boop. This is the kindergarten teacher from Half Baked in real life. Boom. We're not half baked though. We're fully baked here. We're fully baked. Then we don't go halfway. We only go full baked. What are we, like 2 hours in? All right, cool. I think I'm going to read a couple more pages from this notebook. And then I'm going to go into the more refined pieces. I wake up, this just as all of them before, walking the streets with no end in sight. So many directions, so much time. I stare at the sky with my starry gaze. Prepare the beginning of new days. Pick yourself up, brush off the dust. Take a deep breath. Take a step. Burst out of the shell. Realize the inner self. Weeping in the night, listening to the songbird as it whistles its melody. This is my heart. This is the world. Me drinking the heart of the world. I think so. That's what I'm going to interpret as. Yeah. Blowing in the wind, floating with it in the breeze, swirling, caught in an eddy, whirling and twirling, food for the mind. Flying by as I get high, day by day it goes by, and still I wonder why. What is this that I speak? It's the one and only time, thinking and contemplating, nothing, possibly contemplating. I sit in my mental position as I begin this composition. Let my mind unravel as I sit back and begin to travel, making all y'all motherfuckers listen. Put the needle in the groove, watch all the booties move. I've got the verbal. Who's got the herbal? Oh shit, it's in my pipe. Now I'm feeling kinda ripe, so I spark a bowl for Mary Jane. I'm a crazy fool. She's got me in her grip, so take another rip. That tasty smoke hits my lungs. I've got the green greed. I'm not talking about money. That shit ain't funny. I'm talking about the weed. So yeah, if you dank fart means I smoke so much cannabis that my farts smell like dank cannabis farts. So yeah, and I moved to Colorado the day I got off probation for cannabis in Iowa. Later on, I'm gonna read the story about my experiences going through my sentencing for felony intent to possession for cannabis in Iowa while high on LSD. Ha. I know, it's okay. It's allegedly. Yeah. Allegedly. This is fake art. It's only alleged. Yeah. Yeah. This is all alleged. It's all myth. It's all myth. And we all know myths are never real. There he sat all alone on the bench on that cool autumn afternoon,
By the look on his face, he was thinking about something very important. All of a sudden, a giant hole opened up in the clouds. The man looked up casually and stared in the giant gaping black hole. The man slowly begins to rise, his haggard face and worn with a large scar on his left cheek. He is very tall with long gray hair. He is wearing a long dark green trench coat. He is tall dark boots with dark cargo pant pockets are bulged and filled with an unknown contents. The man steps forward with a deep, worn voice. He says, "I've been waiting for you motherfuckers for a long time now." All of a sudden, some strange substance starts pouring forth from the large hole in the sky. All hell breaks loose. People are running down the street, screaming, tearing out their hair. The man pulls out from beneath his coat a large, ancient-looking object. He mumbles something under his breath. The ancient weapon comes to life. A brilliant light issues forth from what appears to be the barrel. Flashback. A young man bursts out of a black door with an old man chasing close behind. Despite the old man's age, he is extremely agile. He easily overtakes the young man. Upon closer inspection, the young man is the same person as the old man of the being that turbulent of this at the beginning of this turbulent tale. "Thought you could outrun the old man, huh?" said the older gentleman to the young man. "What the fuck is wrong with you, old man?" replied the young man. "I think that question is more suited for you. And by the way, watch your mouth." The old man slaps the young man in the mouth. The young man tries to retaliate, but the old man catches his arm and squeezes so hard the young man thinks his arm will break. "What kind of freak are you?" said young man. "The kind you should not fuck with, asshole," bellowed the old man. "I thought you didn't like foul language," retorted the young man. "I'm not really sure where this is going anywhere. Right now I'll take the end of it and finish it on another day. I'm finally there halfway. I made it, and now one in the most beautiful places on this revolving ball out in space. Could it get any better? Snow-capped, majestic mountains reaching for the sky, the long, dry desert plains covered in shrubbery with rocks piled one upon the other. Beauty every which way I turned my eyes to. Dirty and grimy, covered in a thin layer of dirt, but feeling alive, feeling the energy pulse through my veins. The passion, the mission, the task, the mask. Must I shoulder humanity's boulder? With each day it grows a little warmer in the heart of man. When will the thaw occur and unleash the wild flower? Creature from the deep, come to me and make a visit. Time for you to reap what you sow, twice fold, if I may be so bold. You will no longer be so hot. I watch you grow old, watch you grow cold. It's time for your soul to be sold. The wind blows, the sand rolls, the tree sways, the creature plays. These are the ways of the ancient desert, a place of challenge, a place of revelation, a place of temptation. I just realized I was a bit premature on the halfway mark, but it's no big deal. Just a few more pages to go. Also, what do you think when just Jesus? I think Jesus was a really cool guy, probably. I think we probably would have got along really well. But what do you think would happen 40 days in the desert? Of course you're going to fucking see visions. Like, duh. Jesus was a fucking total red visionary. Anyways, that was like all I had to say about that. Jesus is cool. What? Bushes? Oh yeah, there's berries and shit. Like, yeah, John the Baptist, I think, was out and saw some crazy visions, and then his head started like, yeah. It depends on where the desert you're in. We're kind of in the high desert here. Breaking through slowly but surely, it all seems so clear. I am not of the same pattern as the rest of them. Something is different. It feels as if I'm living on a different plane. I am among them, but I am not quite there with them. It does not make a lot of sense. There is something I must accomplish within my life. I will not be someone to just fade away. I feel this in the core of my being. I don't mean that I am better than anyone. I don't even really understand it. Wandering upon a parallel plane, watching it all pass by, just sitting writing. What for I have no idea. Lines, lines, oh how they grow, real, long, and slow. Some go up, some down, all around they go. Every which way, beautiful chaos at every turn. Writing is a passion, to put words down for all to read, to inspire, to set forth, desire, opening up myself to the page before me. I let go and don't look back, keep pressing forward one step at a time, leaving tracks for all to follow, looking for the end but not knowing. These are all just the tracks that I have left upon my journey. The end. If you want, you could see these and witness these linguistical patterns in these and see and be able to track the beast that is Dankfart through time and history into this very moment, and I will continue to track into the future and lay my paws into the ground of this creation. When or where it will be. Oh yeah, well okay, no, don't know yet. Thinking, watching, time marches on. Its never-ending pattern, always the next second, minute, hour, it can never be stopped. Even slowed, there will always be tomorrow. Craziness, I know my journey, but I do not know my path. Just bobbing up and down in the waves of consciousness, trying to see beyond the crest, but falling too quickly to get more than just a glimpse. Just have to keep waiting each day. I swim just a little bit closer, but it gets a little bit farther. Don't know whether it's a trick of the mind, or will I actually never reach the other side. Have to swim harder, create my own waves, make my presence known to those around. I am the writer of doom and destiny, weaving tales of the human journey through the physical realm. All the joy, all the pain, all that makes one know their existence, the power and raw emotions that spill forth from the inkwell, inspire and set the heart on fire with desire and passion, riding into the sunset, looking for the next grand adventure, seeking out the evils of the world and crushing them with a mighty blow from the pen of doom. I don't think evil is a very useful linguistical device because most of those things, those people that are considered evil, they are acting out of a deep pain body and a deep place of trauma, and they are just seeking a sense of security and lashing out at everything, trying to find something to latch onto, and it's just, and then when you react to it, it's just pain bodies reacting on pain bodies, and then you each validate each other's pain body, and then you're like, yeah, we're all in pain, and which is, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, let's move out of the pain body and into the love body and liberate the mushrooms and the cannabis. And yeah, well, not move out of the, first we must become home in the body. And then once we become home in the body, then we can see what adventures come forth. But my hypothesis for all of our current dilemmas have been that we have been neglecting the body and refusing the body and for it being in this physicalness. And so we must re-embrace the body, re-embrace this physical world to see where it goes. And then through the embracing of this physical, we will then be able to have the bridges for whatever comes forward next. And celebrate this life and live this life so full that when you meet the maker at the end, you can go with a great big fucking smile and you go, all right, death. Yes, that was a great fucking dance. Let's do it again some other time. Constantly changing. It's official. I have reached the middle. It really isn't as exciting as I thought it would be. It's been approaching so long and now it's here. And tomorrow, it will be gone. The constant explorer looking at everything with wonder, excitement, with every glance something new to discover ever grows old. Scars are the stories of great battles of the past. Great warriors once walked this land, searching for their next feat. What they do not understand is that to be a great warrior, it takes much more than strength, fighting skills, fearlessness. One must also have a powerful mind. The warrior monk is the ultimate weapon, blasted by a bombardment of thought, sorting out the bits that seem to have some kind of meaning. But what that means, I have no idea. So really I know nothing but assume everything. And if assuming makes an ass out of you and me, we're all just asses running around throwing waves at each other in an attempt to communicate. And when this process fails, we kill each other, frustrating my point that you and I are just, furthering my point that you and I are just an ass. Internally reflecting my light, trying to brighten the day of those around. If you can buy yourself some time, then you can sell yourself some time. Time, the one thing that never changes. False. Everything changes. The wind that blows, the mind slows. It seems like yesterday that I began writing upon the pages of this notebook. Well, yeah, it wasn't that long ago. Except now it was a really long fucking time ago. It's like a decade ago. It's been like a decade ago. This writer's been doing this writing thing, this fabulous thing. I've got the ink stain on my pants, the mark of an everlasting poet. Too bad they don't know it. One day I break my shell, watch my brain spill upon the page. Words, I write words, I spell. But deep inside I cannot tell who is right and who is wrong, just living off a feeling. All right. I walk the streets with my smooth style, my head's bobbing as the beat's throbbing. Next thing I know, I'm robbing the rhyme straight from the page. I do it anywhere, I don't need no fucking stage. I go straight from the top of my crown, and don't matter if my complexion is not brown. And I flow, I create an infection. Put me to the test, the results will be positive because mind is so creative. Can I write a song? Can I hit a bong? Is it right? Is it wrong? It's right, just as Dell is tight. Blast upon the microphone, he's got the magic tone. Yeah. And that was like some very poor hip-hop. And yeah, I know. Maybe one day I'll write non-poor hip-hop, but I'm a poet. I do love hip-hop. And I can freestyle. I'm really pretty decent at freestyling. KRS-One, let's see, Del the Funky Homo Sapien, Tribe Called Quest, Atmosphere, Brother Ali, yeah, you know, I mean, I am like Midwest family. Shout out to all the Midwest fam. Shouting out to all the Midwest fam. All right, I'm just gonna do it. That's the end of the first notebook. And now we're stepping into more other notebooks that were, yeah. Mindful expressions. Ooh, mindful expressions. Now the notebook is reading poetry to you. Woo! Poetry magic coming from the tongues that is these pages, that is the syllables bubbling and burping and making the magic. Mindful expressions. In case of loss, please return to Matt Bovard, Wandering Traveler. Whoop! And now I'm over here. Are you still over there? Are you still over there? I'm over here. Oh, I know. I was talking to the people out there in the interwebs. Oh, I know. I didn't. Yeah, they're still there. There's people still out there in the ether, the cosmos, here witnessing. Yeah, I think so. I think my body needs to move. I can. Boom. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm going to be here for a while. So I can be in my space and move my shoulders. And you got to move this body. If you don't move the body, it gets all stiff. And, you know, you got to work it out. Work it out. And if you work it out long enough, it won't be stiff any longer. Whoop, whoop. All right. As a reward, if this is ever lost, everything I got, like literally, I'll give you my fucking kids. Not that you want them. You know. Ha. Seriously, not joking. Seriously. I don't fucking know anymore. Who the fuck am I? Now I have a firmer grasp, but my grasp is still loose. Maybe the years will strengthen my fingers, but each day I look out upon existence and go, wow, this is real, and that is who I am. a person with a clue. Now I just hope I can solve the mystery. I have a date here in the notebook, 2208. So that's official a confirmation of when this sometime created around the year 2008. Before the world cracked itself open and found out it was totally fucking mad. It was just pretending then. The ground I am standing is firmer. Now I have a firm grasp on self. Vice lock, a lock that holds vice, something or other. All-knowing confusion that is I, spy of illusion on twisted fracture, mind full of gloopy rainbow thought, oozing out into the world, walker of path, guided by universe, traveler of the worlds. Capturing the moment, bringing life to it, stories of great deeds and heroes, telling tales of how to live, living tales of how to live. This life that I live is the most beautiful, mad existence. It's an honest-to-God miracle, so it seems, that I am still afloat. My life raft got punctured long ago, but somehow I keep it filled with air. Fuck me! Oh, Henry, what? No? Thank you all for being here, tuning in. I don't know. I have no idea who this Henry is. Maybe one day I'll meet him, and it'll be a grand experience. Yeah, that fucking Henry. But invite your friends, all of you out there in the digital realm. Invite your friends on all your preferred platforms to tune in with us, because we still got we got like 10 more hours. 10 more hours. Whoop, 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 whoop. Doing it. Invite your friends, support, contribute to the virtual tip jar, Dank on Venmo, Dankfart Creative, PayPal, dankfart@gmail.com. Support the creative madness that is this being oozing out here in this creation. Ooh, your contributions go to making a better world. You're also going to be helping support Pine Ridge Reservation, because I'm going to be giving a percentage of every contribution to a nonprofit, Teoshbe Winyamaka, a First Nations run nonprofit that works directly with the reservation and Pine Ridge Reservation, supporting the indigenous communities of Turtle Island. Support the indigenous communities of Turtle Island. The way that the indigenous have a direct relationship and understanding of ourselves and the ecological environment is imperative for us to get hip to and understand if we are going to have a future, which I know we're going to have, because I'm here doing 13 hours of poetry, not for fucking nothing. I'm doing it so we can have a fucking future. Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah. We're bringing in, we're the rainbow, tying it all in. And it's not about me. I'm just me being me and my stepping into my creative power so that I can create more community and abundance and create more awareness for you. Me shining is giving you permission to shine. Why I have taken on the name Dankfart when it was originally gifted to me, it's always been in a way derogatory, because like farts are like, oh, bad, disgusting, oh my God, but I love cannabis, and so it was like an inside joke of like, oh, I smoke so much pot, my farts smell like dank, they're good, I love farts. But there was also the ability of the idea that if I can take this name that is Dankfart, that is like this whole thing that is like kind of antithetical to society and things, and bear that banner, that it creates such a far line in the sand that you're probably not going to call yourself dick, tit, fuck, shit face. But if you want, I mean, go for it. Go own it. And so I'm, part of me within the taking on the name was to put a line so far in the sand that it gives you permission to find wherever you want to fall within it. And if you want to go over the line, fucking go for it, as long as you are taking on and knowing and owning your doing that. Just own it. Trying to pull my shit together so I can make it through this. And I'm not talking about this moment. This is in the notebook. Then I begin to walk, break the barriers, break the system. This next piece actually is a poem, I think. Quiet answers. Going off the top nonstop, the unquenchable thirst, the poetry flows through veins. Ink pumps through my brains. It hits the page and sprays, hitting the masses as the pipe passes, living through life's classes, taking its lessons to heart, leading the pack, keeping the needle in the track as the music loses itself upon you, moving your feet as you travel upon the dark, dirty street, doing all you can to beat your own self-defeat, hiding in the shadows, being discreet, are all the secret answers the wandering fool seeks. Yeah, be the wandering fool. Find your answers. Let them percolate from within you and put them out into the world and shine how only you know how you can shine. I don't know how you can shine because only you are you. Only you are you and only me and me. And so just be you. Like, I don't want to be Jack Kerouac. I don't want to be Allen Ginsberg. I don't want to be Alan or fucking Ken Kesey. I don't want to be fucking Timothy Leary. I don't want to be Ram Dass. I want to be Dankfart. And you should just be you. And it's great to have inspiration and have there's people that inspire you. But don't wish to be them. Wish to be yourself and use that inspiration and let it move through you into your own authentic self. And just play. And eventually you'll get pretty good at some fucking craft. And Speedy, my spirit animal guy, he's sending out all these quantum field vibrations to make you want to tip the virtual tip jar. All you beautiful investors that are just brilliant entrepreneurs that are tuning in, let's talk tomorrow. Let's totally invest in Dankfart Creative and build it into a global mega brand that it already is. So, you're just watering the seed that already fucking exists. So, just be a good gardener. Just be a good gardener. It's simple. Me? Fucking nutty. Mine molded like putty. Scabs dry and fall like autumn leaves, revealing the underside, light and pink. Self-repair as the body feeds off itself, pushing through the day till the next, as the world keeps cycling through and through. Always end up at the beginning. Also, I can prove beyond scientific doubt that the body heals itself. You want to know how? If you cut yourself and you don't put a Band-Aid on it and you keep what are you like making it? The body's just fucking healing itself. That cut, your body's just naturally, and now that pus, as long as you like keep the pus coming out, that's the toxins leaving your body. And it's not like someone out there every day looking and being like, oh, I'm stitching up that wound. No, that's the body healing itself. That's the body healing itself. Weird. Magic. Fucking magic. Body heals itself. It's like the body's like meant to live and shit. What? Writing to pass life by, as the days slip away right in front of thine eyes. Where do they go? Life is one passing moment. To capture that moment is the most glorious thing that can be done. It is incredible to see life unfold on a 2D page. The essence of life cannot be put into dimensions. It is something beyond all this stuff, all this material. As Walt Whitman, said, for every atom belonging to me, as good belongs to you. A true genius, his words inspire the flowing of this pen. If I can have one line that is even an inkling to Whitman, I will be a success. Following in the footsteps of my favorite authors, living amongst the dead, revealing the apparent unknown, all those minds just waiting to be blown, flowering thoughts. Head filled with soil, planting seeds of thought, watering with the soul. Watch the tree of life arise. Its fruit ripens. Its juices pour forth, spilling out onto the bare chest of the human beast. As the seasons pass, the leaves drop, grow, sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Outside, the world travel past, but I remain always to at last. Staying away from reality, turning a blind eye, looking to the sky, floating away, waving goodbye, higher, watching the ants as they move from place to place, life to life, day to day. I'm going to exist. Shut the fuck up, don't resist. You can run and hide, but I persist. Get the gist? And that's writing to me, not to you out there. That's like half this, like when I'm really like yelling people to fuck off, tell myself to fuck off in a good way. The pen glides smoothly as the choppy onslaught of thought churns deep with the waters of reality. The pages fill themselves. I am just an instrument of the page. I bend to its will. It places my hand here and there, guiding me to some unknown end. Perhaps just around the bend, perhaps farther, till the end of time, or at least till death. Then a whole new tale will arise. I am not an American. I am an earthling. I am not white or black. I am a yellow lab, as you are a chocolate. I am not a man. I am a human being. I do not live behind walls. I break through them. The truth of reality. Society at this point is fucked. There is hope. There is always hope. Ideas will change the world. Pens will engrave the ideas across the page. Blood spills from the open veins as thoughts leak out across the universe. Wandering down the trails with my rucksack heaved upon my shoulders, throwing boulders out upon the broken landscape, giving ghostly shapes to the ancient mist, giving chills to the core, shaking down the pain as the belly breaks in laughter, letting out the inner smile as they all look at you with distaste, not caring, just being at one with those that upturn their nose. This is titled The Untied Shoe. The Zen master walks down the sidewalk, tripping through life but never falling. Laces of his shoes soaking up life, filled with the dirt of reality, discovering untold wonders as he searches in the celestial gutters, streets filled with rubbish and rank stench, giving life to all senses. Looking deep into a puddle, he sees deep into a timeless beginning, moves gracefully across the plain, weaving in and out of frame, looks down, shoe slipping, falls, splash, breaks the placid surface, spreading its wave of creation as the mind falls in upon itself, turning outside in. Y'all should also invite your friends out there to have them tune in. Invite all your friends. Let's have a community celebration, dance, create party. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thank you so much for investing your time and your energy. I really appreciate you. And if you are appreciating me as much as I appreciate you, which you are because I am reflecting you, let's contribute to the virtual tip jar. Boom, 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 boom. Explorations in being. Blah. If that could be put into words, it would tell every story ever told. My pen has been set on fire. I'm going to burn through these pages. They are the kindling of the revolution, and with them I will start a bonfire. The world is asleep at the wheel. It is time for people to wake up and break free. What do I mean by this? I am not sure of yet, but by the end it will all be laid out. Breaking free. This is me breaking free of all limitations. Just going into myself, yes, as an artist. Saying yes to myself as the crazy poet that I have always dreamed of. Here I grow these lines, like grass upon the page, watching the golden haze wash upon the ink-spilled line. Slowly filled with seeds of thought, sprouting words everlasting, ever-changing, as the pages pass through eternity, reaching deep inside and tickling your spirit, making the child laugh with simple joy. Going crazy with being. That's what I have been doing my whole life. And so it's all cracking out and coming into this phosphorescence day glow moment. It is me here on the stage for you. Screaming with my pen. Now I began to rant with a little bit of rave. It saddens me the way the world is. I sit back and watch. Everyone's just trying to fuck each other. People need to chill and love each other. Every sister, every brother, every mother, every father. Open your mind. Open your heart. Help them. Help yourself. Together we are one. Separated we are none. It is time to stand up and lend a hand, one hand at a time till one is one, two is two, proclaiming madness with no real idea. I really don't know what I'm getting myself into. And that was like this is like a decade ago. And now I really don't know what the fuck I'm getting myself into. I got like another 10 hours of getting myself into it. Woo! Thank you for being here. This world is just completely nuts, and I'm just as crazy as the rest. Looking deep inside, nowhere to hide, out come the words that fill these pages, the pen moving at the speed of thought, never knowing till it's too late. Now there is no going back. Once ink has been spilled, the war of the mind will begin. Clashing pens like titans of old, the battlefield filled with guts of pen, displaying their valiant sacrifice in hope of a better world. Where will I go? There is so much to say. How can I even begin that? What I know is anything. I am but a wandering fool, looking at my reflection in the cosmic pool. Flowering buds strewn across the landscape, filling the eyes with wild shades of green, purple, orange, blue, all the colors of madness, an eclectic pattern of beauty emanating in eternal energies out into the colorless world. I love the colors of my pen. Thoughts just fizzle up and pop. Wow, this is just crazy mess of jangled lines giving shape to my soul. Rainy thoughts pouring down, wetting the page with ink. Thinking about this world and its present state, are we fucked? Possibly, but not for sure. Open your heart, open your mind. And keep in mind, I wrote that like a decade ago. So like the whole looking at the projection of where we were going into the fucked up channel that is all of our energies being into here. Yeah, it's been nothing new. But we still have the ability and the magic to tap in and create divergent channels and celebrate creativity and art by coming together and as a human family and growing beyond these nation states so that we can truly be in a place of collaboration and not be trying to be king of the shit hill because, I want to compost that hill. Let's compost it. All that hate, lots of compost. I feel like using black ink as I sit here on this bench in the middle of Iowa City Ped Mall. The world is truly alive. A man with an accordion fills the air with pleasant music. People jog by, their brow glistening with sweat as they listen to their MP3 player. There were people of all shapes and sizes, large men who carry their children on their cushiony bellies, little children screaming with joy as the world becomes brighter with each new laugh. The fact that I mentioned an MP3 player shows how dated this is, because I guess it's been like probably a fucking decade before people are even used like MP3 players. There's probably literally people in this generation and that are on this planet that don't know what an MP3 player is. How fast has this world changed in like 10, 15 years? Crazy. And it's just going to keep going. It's going to just keep going. This poem is titled Life Sandwich. Atom, grain of sand, universe. It's kind of like a little koan. Life sandwich. Atom, grain of sand, universe. Purple pen spreading its purple love. First these pages have tasted, and the flavor's so good, it puts a smile to the face. wasting away the day as the sun performs its dance across the striking blue sky, sitting in the prickly green grass as time slinks past with the wind blowing through my hair, the lungs filled with fresh air, taking in life and breathing out death, as the solar system spins in its predetermined course, giving sight to those who take care to look. The pain and vigor of life growing strong and learning to take steps. From here we go, I guess somewhere. Ah, fuck it, to go wherever you want. Think for yourself. Be a liberated individual. And I speak from the soul. From the ground up, I start low and rise up. I begin this journey in the dirt, but end it in the clouds, each day reaching a little bit higher, finding a little more comfort. I sizzle under the baking sun. I spill ink as Attila spilled blood. There is a method to my madness, just as Hamlet had his. But as of now, the method grows faint, as does my persistence, changing always, each day a little different than the rest, each day a new test. Will I pass? The sun rising in the eastern sky, my golden star. Lost in the world that lies inside, I cannot hide. I can only hope to let it out before I slowly suffocate myself with the burden of thought, constantly purging my brain as I sit in my corner of the universe, looking out across the vast expanse of space and time, only able to perceive a moment in infinity, watching the pages turn one after the other till there are no more. Because there were stairs, I heard the hum of a passing changing years, roaring as the speed limit changed on down the road, the scamper of heels scraping across the cement, the low rumble of an old vehicle as it gets up to speed. The cop cruises by, turns into the alley. This is titled, Hip Hop is My Savior. The hero to some, he looked like a zero, but deep down he's bad like De Niro. Serve you quick like dominoes, plus I always dominate those hoes, and they try to expose the interior, but I be superior. I know that don't sound right, but damn do I flow tight, knocking the MCs right out the box. I step up, I always create sparks, set up MCs, and I always hit my marks. I'm a lyrical sniper, all other MCs are my disciples. I tower, call me Eiffel as I shower down these words. I throw in some verbs, swerve, run, jump, spit. I know I can rip it like a fat man in a coat. Yeah, that's right. Throw back to Farley. Yeah, that guy was gnarly. Thank you for putting up with my ridiculously bad hip hop. Oh yeah, fat guy in a little coat. Fat guy in a little coat. I think it was the first one. Where it was the Tommy Boy, Tommy Boy. And on a note for Chris, speaking into Chris Farley, also one of the great comedian. But I was thinking of the other comedian that, anyways. This is a drug thing, like, be safe with how you use your drugs. John Belushi, that was the name I was looking for. He was also one of our great comedic giants that ended up passing on in his, I guess you could probably say prime. But yeah, practice responsibly and have a community of support so we can all move forward. And not be acting from pain and trauma, and we can be acting from our places of highest creativity and potentiality. Yeah. The day is warm as the sun slowly reddens my pale skin, as the smell of campfire from the night before drifts up from my clothes to mingle with the nose, jogging the foggy memory of that short time ago. Now I sit and hear the noises of the world that is so alive, the wind rustling the trees, a chorus of birds saying something of utmost importance, with the drone of some machine off in the distance. As my mind tries to put a picture to the strange noise, a breeze comes and cools from the burning sun. Then the machine that was mystery unveils itself as a mighty pontoon boat marching out across the water, leaving a trail of wakes spreading out from behind, finding this place so real, so perfect. ink-stained fingertips, a sign, a message, just something. Yeah. Woo! My notebook, ideas on life. I guess so. The finger and the nose reaching for the pink goosh of thought, finger penetrating a dream. Holding me back, but I pick the lock each time I travel. Watch me mind unravel. Yarns get spun, looking through a glass. Fluid existence, greasing gears as one lurches into action. Sideways, view askew, something fresh and new. What to see? Wonders of the eye, catching all those rays. Filtering glory into beautiful bliss. Mindful expressions. That is the title of this whole notebook. A poem flows from the deep springs of life, bubbling and gurgling slowly upwards, bursting in thought to quench the dry, parched mind, filling it to the brain till it floods over, rushing to all parts and overtaking. It grips the being and shakes violently as one is wrought with feeling, as they so rarely are. The spider web. Where has your master gone? Now you are left clinging in the wind, hanging by the fibers that were so delicately spun, abandoned but still hoping for that unsuspecting insect to come your way, strong and resilient. So much space in and out. All there is space. This is one eternal place. Everyone caught up in their own race. Expression of being up, down, all around, any direction. Digging Jesus out there in the Ped Mall. They sing of death and forgot life. Do this, do that. Is that what it's all about? Prince of Peace, screaming of damnation. I don't think Jesus would be screaming of damnation. I don't think so. But, whatever. Yeah, you do you, though. You do you. I'm not trying to tell you to know what to do or what not to do. But, I think Jesus was about making friends. So I'm all about making friends, too. I'm not trying to turn you off. I'm trying to turn you on. But, life. Truth to it. The only way it will happen as the world flourishes, spreading petals from the flowers as they spread succulent nectar to all beings, big and small, spreading love, joy, all that jazz. Okay, whatever. I keep skipping pages by accident. I skip the pound and swim in another. There are so many pages to be filled. Will they ever be done? Honesty. Fuck it. Life. Bring it on. I'm ready to take it. Whatever you got. Flash, brash. Hear the cymbal crash. There it goes again. Don't know how much more I can take. My eardrums are about to break and shatter. Not sure the matter, but for sure I'm a hatter. Stuck with the pen, but mine stuck too. Sitting in the dirty streets as the wind tries to blow my mind, but it lies safely inside, burying myself to the bone, nothing to hide, letting it all hang out. My flaws are my beauty, and my beauty is my flaw. I wear my wounds with pride, a show that I use this body. The ink stains on a page, they all tell a story, and its title is life. Chirp, chirp go the birdies, dropping words of wisdom from high as they perch upon a branch hidden in the green and brown. But all who care to search will always find them there. The words of wisdom, birds in the tree, they're there singing. You just got to open your heart to tune in and listen and let them percolate inside yourself and grow and expand. And then it continues to grow and expand, and that love cauldron of magic continues to unfold. Aches and pain, story of my life. Mental, never right. Free word associates. Extinguish anguish. Clear the mind and set yourself free. No emotion, no feeling. Fuck it all. Complete and total self-control. Brain busy as a bee. Who the fuck are you? A letter to a ruler. Bic Z.5 millimeter. Squeaky pen runs across the page, leaving its mumblings as it goes. Finding out the self, a soulful release. Lines strewn across the barren field, redefining what was. Feel like going the stars, strap on a jetpack, blast off, shoot the moon, then it's just a lost thought, heading to all them dead lights, finding the source long gone, but still burning strong. This is titled Zen Squalor. Living amongst that mad filth, beauty in all that garbage, cluttered like an elegant mind, putting it all out there, too mad for most, till burst seams, revealing silken dreams, smooth, soft, as water boils over, spilling into eternity upon the dirt-caked floor, adding more to the already chaos, but bringing it into form that follows no function, just pure madness of the filth. The world zips by in the dark as the mind spins in dizzying eddies. Out there somewhere in the dark lies a world hidden from view, waiting in silent anticipation to be discovered. Now it all just finding words to express nothing but finding something. Somewhere in the madness, it all makes perfect sense. As perfect as the smell of fresh-baked cookies or the sight of a morning sun rising over the canopy of a green forest, providing us with all the oxygen we breathe. As the world hums with noise, my pen scratches away, conveying ideas in the night provoked by the genius of my favorite writers, letting the mind leak out upon the page as easily as blood flows from an open wound. As I travel upon the bumpy highway, guiding the fine point to an end unknown, slipping away into my own island, drawing away from this place, but caught in the music of the wind as it rushes past and constant whir of the tires upon the granular cement, traveling ever onward to what I now call home, until I move on and expand like lungs filled with air only to exhale again. Then one day I will pass to another state, a being that is yet known, but highly speculated. But still not highly as speculated as Wall Street. But Yeah, you can get half. I'll take meat. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. But get some veggies on it, at least half of it. Yeah. Just get, yeah. Yeah. Do whatever. This is all just magic in the quantum sauce of fields of potentiality. And here is Speedy. This is Speedy speeding away into the ethers of consciousness to tell you to contribute to the madness with your financial abundance. 9 more hours. Oh, 9 more hours. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm going to give myself for another hour before I might go take a slight breathing break. But I'm going to keep going. I'm just going to keep going until I can't go anymore. Manuscripts of thought, emotion pouring out, a steaming kettle, bitter sweet tea keeping mind awake. Crash like mad junkie, no junk. Music playing, monkey watch, no dancing. Outside, gut lost inside, hiding from self. Talking to stranger, clouds moving across clear blue sky. Thick like cotton blocking out sound, as hearing pray for deaf, caught in their own disbelief. Wandering wandering, picking worms from dirt, bait hook cast, feed self, rely on self, here, there, everywhere, nowhere, just this spot. This spot right there. That's the spot I'm talking about. Not any other spot. This is this very specific spot. Now I'm moving on from that spot. Clocking reality with a stopwatch. But what I really need is a go watch. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Invest in a go watch. The traveling band reaches into its penniless pockets and pulls out a quarter. Get that? The penniless pockets pull out a quarter. Ha! Who knows what will pop into this head of mine, said the brain or whoever lives in this sanctuary. You got way too much dough and way too little flow. That's why you need to grow, 'cause if you don't grow, the mind is depleted. Then you get defeated. Your name is forgotten, never repeated, which isn't a bad thing. Open my book and feel so good. Mindful reflections, diary of a thought. Stop, plip-plop, nonsense, no sense, I'm broke. Help me not be broke. Help me not be broke. Fix a poet. Support me. It's got the contributions right down here. Yeah, because I'm a broken poet. Fix me. Words drop like rain, whetting my appetite. Woo! Oh, yeah. 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 Whetting my appetite. Wash away the crud. Reveal what lies beneath. I sit, nothing more. Brain buzzes. Oh, shit. Here in the mad world. Can't stop, can't start. This is where I'm at. Here in this page, locked like a cage. Key to the ink and set thyself free. This is Iowa City. A mad town placed in the middle. So much poppin' all the time. A little bit of everything, but not a lot of anything. My mad town. I walk these streets all hours, fading deep into oblivion. Readings of madness, love, and insanity. Gypsy visions of a field of saplings as the music echoes through the soul. Drunken expletive, given passion to the night as soul leaps from body and reaches for the clouds. Yeah, they were delicious clouds. They were delicious clouds. I highly recommend eating the clouds if you ever have an opportunity to. I switch off my head, see the light go dim. Thinking slackens, thin and trim. Movies have huge impact on mind. Tatter brings ideas Napoleon Dynamite associated, actually taught, but ingrained deep in brain. Movie equals associations. That was some strange magic. Back here in my notebook, looking to the page, my soul leaves its fleshy chamber to be put into stains upon a porous page. Tasty life. Words come tumbling like monks stumbling down the mountain pass, coming down from solitude to expose insight on those that lie in their path. Any they cross, spout in like a fountain wells of knowledge, wearing their life in scars and stains. Those are the only real gains. What the fuck? Where do these come from? Are they like rain, sitting waiting till the clouds are filled and their contents must be spilled? These things that live inside my head, what could they be? Electric? Of course. But electric? Aware energy, a mass that thinks, bag of electric flesh. Life, plain, like Plane, Palin. Simple never, brain works. Thought after thought, chasing me till death. Me and my thoughts, this is where we live. Penmanship, sense, common survival. Survive what? Another moment of delusion. Matt, walk on me. Fire, burn, oh so hot, free from icy tomb, Toes tingle, curl, blood starts flowing, cheeks red, rosy, and glowing. Waiting in the sun as the city plays its tune, walking, talking, biking, people travel here, and they travel there, along the concrete path towards their own decided ending. Do you ever just look out there at the world and see all these people moving so fast? And it's like, where the fuck are we all going? Where are we trying to get to? And it's such a far thing. Like, every person out there is going somewhere. We're all like, on these journeys and these paths, and like, like, are we just like these like magnetic impulses that are just like beyond us, that we don't even have control of, that we somehow have our destiny, yet we're still making our destiny, yet we're bound to fate? What? Black, green, simple thoughts. Stained brain. Splotchy patches torn like ink clothes. Hiding my most intimate spots. Revealing my most telling secrets. Peeping out the hole and seeing. Mad crazy. Who, what, where, why, when? No answers. Just solutions. Homogeneous. Trying to pick it out of thyself. Flow of thought, never store-bought, but always sought. Who's got, who's not, I am no judge. I just wade through my own sludge, pulling out matted hair as I sit with a blank stare. Spontaneous oozing of brain secretions that the rationale call thought. Maybe the rational wouldn't call it thought. Huh. That's some good shit. This is titled, That's Some Good Shit. Inspired fucking shit makes bowels explode, stains on porcelain thrones, screams from behind closed doors, flies buzzing, maggots squirming as rose smells arise under a dew-covered oxygen machine, green four-leaf clovers springing forth as luck and joy spreads in rainbow waves. Write something, motherfucker! No exclamation, just mad sensation. Total realization, speaking no hesitation, leaving mind behind and living on soul. But I can't just live on soul. I live in this corporeal, three-dimensional reality. So feed the virtual tip jar. Wavelength, heart, page filler, dazzling thoughts of nothing. Breaking, taking, making, shaking, barking, thinking. Save trees, use a lot of paper space. Help us breathe, fill lungs, exhale. No, yes, maybe pass. Ticking sand almost gone, but still living strong. Mind, thought, changing. Poetry is the study of lifeology. Again, poetry is the study of lifeology. Any way I twist, I turn, I burn, as inward I go, still flow, glimmer as I hit the dimmers. In and in style with this and two I snare. Woo. My minutes later I switch again. No cohesion, no glue, just going deep off the end. Tonight it turned upside down and started breaking glass vases and cutting your mind. And also, with those contributions that you're doing more than just supporting me. You're supporting a lot of positive global movement and infrastructure in this world. And you're also supporting this beautiful space, Vision Quest Brewery, and all the magic that they do and continue to hold space and continue to be able to be an amazing brewery, supporting local business, because I am a local artist and a local business, and so I'm here being in a local business to support local creativity and in Boulder, Colorado, and helping Boulder, Colorado remember what it's trying to be, what its heart is, and we can, and hey, if you're out there in Boulder, Colorado, and you work at Google, I'm a great person to invest in. Hey, Google, if you're out there listening, you might even be because I said the word Google, and so you're kind of like coming into my hometown, so might as well give me some money. Turn it on. Positive vibes. Living close in tribes. Peyote. Mind taking trees. It happens now. See? Clear vision. Guess what? Nothing. Steel chair. Bare heavy weight, but empty as teacup. Pool thought, swimming caught, fly and web, eaten for breakfast. Dawn breaks like drumbeats upon ancient soul, lost wandering quest, leaning back as roof creaks. What is happening up in heavens? Squeaks cheeks letting out spontaneous smell as lips spread words upon placid lake. I write simple madness. When will my thoughts become cohesive like glue? I seem to be lost in reality's dream, seeking this and that when it is all right here. I am what? I, you. The same thing. Where is all this going? Are we all just being led down the long funeral aisle? I do not care, because so what? I will dance all the way down that aisle. My final resting shall be a party as they eat the fruit of my death upon the tree of life. I will feed knowledge in apples. The seed will grow just as my mind will grow. There is no stopping. Our roots will fill the dirt. They will become the dirt through death. I will become the dirt. I will be filled with manure and urine. I will provide an organic future, feeding soul so growth can create a beautiful world. Feeling sun beat upon naked flesh, burning soul hotter than oven, searing mind giving forth, red hot, can't handle, stop, go, let go, thought, hell no. Speed limit, just give in, go outdoor, lock self out, in bin, cubby holding my shoes. I travel barefoot like the beast, natural from the earth. Franking like something I have no idea about. Sense I'm not making, but for some reason, it's okay. It's just letting go and not holding back. I let it go nonstop, flow throughout, never stop, never take a look, mistake, no, keep going. Can't let self working out, fingers traveling dimension. What? Mad. Matt, about what? Hat, scat, rat, shit, quite hit, writ it up. Mad saliva, crazy with words. Get mad with a toothpick like MacGyver, soul survivor, trumping them like trumpets. My heart always pumps it, blood it flows through veins and controls my place. My lineage goes back to the Euphrates. Since then, I get into all the ladies. Fuck with this shit, medieval cat can't get seen but bright. Straight to Hades, 'cause I'm hanging on a last mental strand. This yarn about told, but I break it like a driving instructor when kid blows thread lights. I'm making ladies like they was in Amsterdam district. Damn, I make you look simplistic. I kick it like Pele, but you can't play me 'cause I blow your speakers. Pele was a really badass soccer player of Brazil that was... back in, I think, the 70s or the 80s. Probably one of the greatest soccer players ever to live on the planet. 80026. Forcing the mind to do one more push-up. Come on, you can do it. Where are you going? Writing. This is how it's done. I guess I should start something while I sit here with thought and friends. I try and spread joy, but there are times of negligible effect. I really do not know. I can a person, but really what am I going to do? Who will I be? What will all this come out to be? What is all of this? Where is all this? Holy fuck! Exactly, whatever that means. God fuck. Bottle cap, all just words. Ink keeping track of thought. Why sounds of running, drain, shower, bathroom, faucet, kitchen, spicking out who knows what. Not I, said the deaf man. An octopus sucks on dick with suction cups as Hercules once aging killed his family. Fuck that. I didn't like what I was writing there, so I said, fuck that. And then I moved on. Madness, pure madness, not sure. This head on my shoulder, up in clouds, cutting cottony goodness. Water off, stomach gurgling, yawn escapes, threatening to overtake. Being alive, praising the earth, walking in the sunlight, bearing your soul. Joy spreads like cancer as smile breaks over dry, cracked lips. Shirt blown open by hurricane force winds thoughts. Photographic pen, writing, conveying oneself in thought, getting naked on the page, exposing life. Bugs talking, waves, winding path with sporks in the road. Always follow the spork in the road. And this is me metaphorically getting naked in front of you. Well, you have to know that it's a spoon and a fork, and then decide which one your tummy wants the most. Only you can know the spork that's right for you. Yeah. But this is me metaphorically being naked upon you and my rawness. This is just the raw writings of me as an artist. This is the mold that crafted and became through the crucible of my existence. And this is, I might just jump into another notebook soon because this is an older one and some of them are more refined in different ways. And so I have way over 13 hours worth of fucking work. Yeah, 9.5 hours. And I still have like 6 notebooks I haven't even cracked and like hundreds of pages. Absurdity. What a wonderful word. I feel like it is very fitting for existence. It's completely mad. Stuck in our own secluded wonderland, bumping and coming into contact with creatures in their wonderland, both trying to reconcile the differences to make it through. Blanked out for a sec there. Classrooms are usually very quiet at first. Thoughts going off here and there, lost in space, perhaps one day to be found. This is titled Hat Crinkled on the Floor. Mind wander? All the time. I have to keep close watch on him, or he is liable to get lost. I am high, here on spot. Plarmaki, multicolored sound hitting my eardrum, sending spasms to feet. Shake, shake, feeling the rhythm hit 'em spontaneously, shifting, letting go, embracing. My head is filled with babble. The sun isn't yellow, it's chicken. Delicious perspective. That's a quote from my dear friend Scott Evans from way back in the day. This is titled Rainbow Christmas. Tingle, tingle, jingle, jingle. That's my brain, glowing like Christmas lights 3 months after the fact, but still bringing colored joy, phosphorescent thought, passing through inner space. This is titled Nameless Face. Face, instrument for seeing, projector of the human mind, head, finger attached to hand, grab, letting go of earlier, coming into now, going into future, emanating last second, but stuck in constant aging, mind fading, destiny evading, waves from space, penetrating deep into thinking space, posing as a question, but it all actually is an answer hiding behind the veil. Third eye pierces, see rainbow aura halo, inner knowledge showing from the exterior. Superior, great lake as life skipped, flipped, rippled about, scream and shout, doubt. Yeah. This is titled Own World, I guess. I was walking down the street. Out popped a man cutting into my path. Excuse me, he said, It's all good. We're all in our own world, I reply, glancing back to see him reading a paper and handling his phone. He emits a laugh. I know I am, I say, as I turn and truck it down the street, mine jumping to somewhere else. Standing in a sea of human life, thoughts pounding. What are these people thinking? Staring out the window, eyes locked onto a news article, absorbed into their music, talking to a friend, staring into the void. These people and their thoughts I will never know. But I will commingle through eternity, bumping into orbital personalities, sending energy into motion, causing commotion, smoothing the soul so the journey won't be so bumpy, driving your consciousness down the spiritual superhighway, falling off to the side, trying to hide, failing to connect, lost, bumbling astronaut, trying to navigate this space, stuck in the head contemplating that space, trying desperately to find a compatible energy, slowly sifting through the ever-shifting reality. Close your eyes for a nanosecond, and the whole world is different when you reopen them, left hoping you could stop time. The infinite moment of life-death, spreading out in an eternal energy that permeates through the most mundane. Excuse me if I sound insane, but I have no answer for that. So I go forward, stepping through the threshold with breath held, turning blue, release, exhale, feel the breath absorb, the energy restore. Life is not a chore. It is a magical encounter with the self. Now I must go and get to know yourself, because the self is so alone, but so connected. Find a connection, wreak havoc, take delight in things unknown. Be the concentric energy that spins the mind in upon itself. Say fuck you while embracing the fuck you despise so much. Be all at once and nothing at the same time. And I remember this, if you go coming back to the beginning, way back when we all started this, I was talking about having to go through a door that all the gurus and great teachers can like lead you to. The word I was looking for was threshold. You have to go through the threshold on your own. Nobody can walk you through that. And they can, you got it. They can only point you to the door. They can even build the door and be like, and try and kick you to it, through it. But you just smash your face on it, and it won't until you open the door for yourself. You're the only one with the key. Sitting in a bar, sitting yet again. I am always sitting. Why do I always do sitting? Top of the mind. Fuck that control. Not now through sense. That's just sight, smell, touch, taste, hearing. Basically, just poetry. I am in my head. When people say that someone is out of their mind, they are actually in their mind. My pen says crazy shit, or is it me controlling my pen? Probably the latter, but wouldn't it be interesting if the pen controlled me? Older woman reading and smoking a cigarette with a plastic tip. Observation of meaningless significance. How would I write this into a scene? Indulging clairvoyance. I can talk to myself. I tell myself many things, long conversations on this and that, trying to make myself believe in myself. But I often lose myself as he wanders the psychic waves of consciousness, wanderer of the ancient, expanding until nothingness. But you give it 110% and expand upon yourself into a mass of confusion, lost along where the bridge was out, accidentally killed myself, metaphorically. This is titled Eye-Popping Vision. I am the Zen Buddha, or so I thought for an hour or so, a plant emerging from its shell just to go back in and hide, waiting as a demigod under a tree till I will be fed again, hanging out with my own angelic, transcendental cock. This is titled Spanakopita with a side of ice cream for breakfast that day. I had spanakopita with a side of ice cream for breakfast that day. A good breakfast, but wasn't a good day. No, it was not a good day. It was a wonderful day. Yeah, it was not a good day. It was a wonderful day. Stick it to my mind. I can't be defined, still trying to figure me out. Is that what should be about? No doubt. Exploration through the microphone. Just wait for the beat and set the tone. Spit shit so fly I won't stay unknown. I'll be blasting from your speakers till they be blown. Don't need no crown, just a place to get down. Straight off the top, make it pop. That shit called real hip hop. Blasting from the brick basement comes the sound born from cement. Grabs your soul and bobs your head. Don't need no other meds. Addicted to that bass as it moves through the body. Grooving with that hottie. I got no handle, but with that verbal I'm a vandal. Lottie-dottie, I may seem batty. That's just 'cause I smoked a fatty. So now I just chill as the ladies call me a fat daddy. As they be lucky, they may call me Matty. Don't need no Maserati, just a swing of hair. Seems so cool without a care. Plus that fly gear I wear. And as you can see, that was many years ago. The hair is gone. But I still got it. Still got it. I still got it. Woo! 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 Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is for all of you out there in the world. This is this all has original art from the original acid tests that were the Ken Kesey and the Merry Pranksters, and those are some of my lineage and my hero, and that I live with in my heart. And I bought this tie from Zane Kesey, Ken's son. So Ken is here with us right now, dancing upon the stars, and so is Alan, and so is Jack and Neil and all of those beautiful spirits. But we're going to hold them to accountability, and we're going to do better than they did. We're going to not do some of the weird fucked up shit that happened that they did. And so we're going to move forward. We're going to honor them, but we're not going to do the same path that they did. Stick to my mind. Oh, maybe I already read that. I don't know. Ooh, this is a good one. It's titled Eat Your Heart Out. Take a rusted spoon with a jagged edge. Bare your chest. Aim for your breast. Plunge the spoon. Blood starts to flow. Dig into cartilage. Hear the bones crack as they splinter and break. Stare at the hole. Look at your feast. Beat, beat, beat. What a treat. Ventricles pumping as blood flows down the chin. Delicious sin so tasty you know you want to dig in. So pull out your trusty rusty spoon and take a bite of reality. Good. And I was telling you to eat your heart out. Don't eat other people's hearts out. Just eat your own heart. Just your own heart. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yes, totally. Yeah, it is. That is pretty hot. It's definitely juicy and gushy. Eat my heart. I'll bear my breast to you, babe. I'll bear my breast to you. Oh, this was a piece I think I wrote actually for a poetry class way back when I was in poetry class. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, I mean, I'm never not in poetry class. This is like an extended poetry class that we're in right now. This is titled Yellow Paris Lady. Lying chillin' with dark angel, passing judgment upon a working man at 12:45 p.m. The steam engine roars through fireplace wall. Then the goldfish escaped his bowl and chased the lion through a wintry forest scene. Both being chased by a black hole, caught in an old barn. The boy and his cephalopod come to the rescue, but shot in the back by Edgar Allan Poe, John Wilkes Booth, look-alike clad in leather. Then the wind picked up, and then a giant old bridge with castle-like towers falls from the sky and crushes all that is left of an old-time lady from Paris, dancing on the rubble, bathed in yellow, lighting in the setting sun. Whew. Whew. My voice. I got myself my singer spray. So, hey, singer spray, if you want to promote, sponsored. Yeah, oh yeah, it's got OSHA in it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, OSHA Demir. Okay. I don't know. This is herbs, etc. I don't know. It's good stuff though. It's got OSHA in it though. I think I'm pretty. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe some. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. It's. I knew I could taste OSHA. But keeping that. Yeah. This next piece is it encapsulates my vision for a united world with the Rainbow Nations. One heart, one mind, here tuned in to this planet, this ecological biosphere that gives itself eternally without asking anything in return. The earth just keeps giving it and giving and giving and giving and giving. And it's not going to stop giving. It'll just be like, you guys just like don't know how to put back. And be like, I still keep giving you fuckers. Be like, but this is about going out of that and into a place where we can step into our awareness and loving and respect for all nations and all cultures. This is titled Collective Consciousness Loaf. Multi-grain spouted thought, yeast making mind rise in the east, Western thought being invaded, diversity, universality, the totality, reality slightly toasted, wake and bake, feed for the soul's sake, a life trip and an oven, eaten up, spit up, shit up, back to the earth to become wheat, rye, barley, amaranth, buckwheat, bulgur, corn, millet, oats, quinoa, rye, spelt, berries, or possibly the wonderful and amazing teff. We are all just different pieces in the amalgamation and in the recipe that is this whole experience, that is this multidimensional seething creation of life. Seething creation of life. Blessings. Thank you all. Thank you all so much for being here with me on this journey, this epic sea of creativity, reaching in and letting myself bellow the fires of flames and poetry. I'm here for you, Emily Dickinson. I'm here for you, Anne Waldman. I'm here for you, Walt Whitman. I'm here for all you great poets, artists with the burning passion of life that can't be quenched, that can't be quenched. So now, I need to sit and dig, find form of this wrecked house, and rig it for next year, chasing the sun till a never-ending dream, chasing primal screams of apes, sitting in trees as the living skeletons prepare for next year. Starting to learn to write. Start with definition. The word right, spelled written in Old English, first meant to scratch, best buds. If I die, bury my ashes and grow some buds, and buds will chill forever. I'm pretty sure that last thing was a statement to the movie How High, where he buried his friend in the plants, and they grew cannabis out of him, and then his spirit was hanging out with him. So that's what I mean by best buds. So, yeah. So I'm going to reread this piece within the frame of Method Man and How High. Method Man and Redman. Best buds. If I die, bury my ashes and grow some buds, and buds will chill forever. React to thought, brought to sight, blaze rainbows, burned into retinas, dragging through time, it flips on its head, figuring me. Noticing the world, a smile, a glance, something not quite sure what, words going back in on themselves, just putting words down with no reason, except to try and figure out this mess, reality. Pieces fractured but not broken, chill out time. Need to haul, sit down and catch up with my mind as the world spins out of control. Somehow I keep it together just enough to get by, always just hanging in there. I've got a firm grasp on the edge of the cliff. Damn good thing my mind has strong fingers. Always just somewhere. I need to move on. I am constantly circling like a vulture. When I go for my meal, I always seem to come to the same dish with little variation. I guess that's because it's all just me. I can't fight myself, even if I seem to do a damn good job of it. I definitely don't seem to like to make it easy on myself. Still stuck in my own madness. One day I make it past. The wall is slowly being scaled. When I beseech the top, I will be ready for what? Who knows? Only possibly the gods of fate. Whatever the hell they are, or even what they are. Fate is very interesting. Am I fated to write this or that of my own free will? Perhaps it was my fate to write this based upon decisions made out of free will. It's all so messy. How is anyone supposed to figure it out? As soon as there is one breakthrough, it just leads to more questions. How could there be just one answer when there will never be just one question? Even if you ask the same question, your frame of reference makes the question different. I will never have the same understanding of the world as you. All we can hope for is to find some common ground so we can at least stand around and be civil. Even that will eventually crumble as we each travel through this world to the next, whatever that may be. As one friend is deathly scared of that it is just forever, a blank sleep of nothing. I do not agree, but at the same time, I cannot completely discount it. Even though in my heart of hearts, deep down in the darkness of my being where light doesn't shine unless I explore and bring light to it, I feel that for sure there is some reality that exists, and hopefully it will be stained with my colorful existence. The coughing is part of the poem. The rawness of the voice of the rawness of the rawness, the realness of the feelness that comes out of this body, as a wild, yawping beast in the forest of the unknown. Only way to know out of the mist is to listen to your heart. And the rhythm of the mist will beat in sequence to your heart. This is titled Loner Stoner of Doom. And Loner Stoner of Doom's also initials are LSD. Loner Stoner of Doom. Tripping through space, but falling through time. My world is eclipsed by the rainbows in my eyes. Outsiders can see deep into my soul through large black peepholes called pupils. Digging so deep inside I can feel wounds, but no flesh is damaged. Trying to find a new basis for this and for that. Reconnecting the disconnected wiring, changed but still blazing bright like the sun, vibrant and full of life, while others fear the bulb will burst, leaving an empty shell. What the hell? Will they ever understand? Will I ever understand? That may depend upon what I stand under. But either way, I'm just standing, waiting, passing time, enjoying this earth while I'm here. However many years, however many tears, all I can do is live. All I can do is forgive. All I can do is give, live for myself, but giving myself to the greater cause of something to live, to break free, and free people along the way. A path. All I know is that I am here, and you are there. Sometimes far, sometimes near, but that's neither here nor there. It's all out there. We're all in a living art object that is this planetary experience in community, culture, this weird operating system that we're traveling through, trying to figure out how we can create better operating systems out of the ancient wisdom and also the technological amazingness that we have. Because with, fucking standing here for 13 hours reading poetry that's being distributed out to the entire fucking planet. It's pretty amazing. It's actually more than pretty amazing. And so, like, synthesizing the wisdom that is the organic aspects of this planet and synthesizing it with this amazing reality with all these technical skills and these really warm buildings, because it's cold out there. And I'm really grateful that we have, like, really awesome buildings that are warm and support us. And most of these buildings should be made out of hempcrete and various things that are sustainable. There's no reason why we aren't having our structures built in ways that are actually positive dividends on all aspects and not just for the bank account. We need more positive dividends than just the bank account. Anyways, that's just more of my poet rambles as I go on the journey. Thank you for being here with me. This is titled, Truth Is What Truth Is. I've been broken, but I ain't broke. Built myself back up from the ground. Now my mind is a little more sound. It ain't nothing profound. It just comes from the years I've been around, thinking about this and that. Train the mind to spit verses super fat. Feed the head and dig down deep. Just gotta stick to the path, no matter how steep. Fall in love with struggle. Flip the script and turn it to a hustle. Build up that mental muscle. Get a big brain. Learn to entertain yourself. Don't let thought get dusty on the shelf. You got to build up that internal wealth. Stand up and feed yourself. Take care and enjoy the health. Live strong. Know you belong. Together forever in the dirt. The stain in your shirt. Interconnected. Ain't no soul gonna get rejected. Put in the time one day. See the divine. Clear the head at the top of the spine and see the universal design. My logo is reality and everybody be wearing it. Everybody be tearing it. Busting at the seams, building up from your dreams, wide asleep and waking down. You are all worthy of being alive and having your space. And that's what really so much of our issues are coming into this reality, as people feeling like they're not having the space that they need to take care of their family and thrive. And, we can do it. We got to just quit coming up in community. And, this is a bunch of psychobabble, obviously. Boop, 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 boop. But we can do it. I believe in us. I believe in community. I believe in humanity. I believe in poetry. I believe art. This is titled Secret Agents. Being goofy, setting sunrise movies, plot twist to put panties in a bunch, a hunch, a huge magnum-sized rug to munch, filled with some DNA of the Swedish strain that goes back to the Egyptians, and writing encryptions burning out the eyes of the infidels, citadels, and the futures. What we call the toilet remains in its place to keep the picture and focus, and the hocus pocus of smoking roaches slows to a snail's crawl. At the speed of light, it bestows an ending. Mind grooving to the world, flipping through pages of thought. Imagine what would happen when I picked this back up, confusing readers through distorted time, scratching head. What does it mean? It means what it means. What else could it mean? Connected, stepping stones, walking the path, something or other, Forget that shit, bring it down, make it real. Both, actually. Living. What else is there to do? What the hell are all these people doing? What is anybody doing? Carving out their own existence, trying to make it by the best they know how. Understanding, confusing, red ink, improvised pen strokes, thought-inspired happenings, tripping on untied lace, finding center space, not even finishing the race, sitting down to chill. Why should I win when I can slow and discover, uncover hidden truth by uncovering humanity whole and falling deep in the mess? Mind splooge, native heartbeat thumping, stop. Birds chirping, cars driving lazily, while its driver screams, hurry! Just another Sunday afternoon in paradise. Don't think too much, just enough. Crazy spaceship monkey, wow! Drive this, pounding piano key thoughts, unlocking the mind's car door, swimming into the space, floating freely above, watching as the stream of conscious passes by. Sit down beside, be quiet, listen, hear the everything in life. Right? No right, no wrong. Just pick a word and place. Go grab and stab the paper as I explore, finding nothing but everything. Blasting like a rocket pen, projecting thoughts to parallel universes, spreading verses deep through the downward spiral as you just try and keep up. Stumbling down the page, must keep going. I have to write words, blah. My hand, my toe, words, 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 things, symbols, all tools of communication, how we relate to each other, the human creatures. Laugh, giggle, what's in the middle, be clever, solve the riddle. Sacred drugs, mushroom cloud, thoughts explode my mind, radiating my soul to toxic levels, forming cosmic deaths in an instant to easy to use herb. Whew. Whew. Whee. Yes. The distilling of the madness and the creativity. That is what this life is. You are all artists. Find what turns you on and let it burn you to the ground. Warbledy-boo! Going, stopping, red light, green light. Now we set it off. Set a torch to the page. Create a blaze with a smoky haze. Keep you blasted for days with my chronic ways. Taking possession of the microphone, 'cause I got an addiction, spitting with no friction. With the illest diction, got no description, but your mind I'm encrypting, taking over like a Trojan horse. Got you speaking like Mr. Ed, who's the millest MC? Me, of course. Yada, yada, yada. That ain't no head, howda. Keep speaking like that, your head will be leaking. Gots to get squeaky clean, flow so pure like a mountain stream. Flow like you caught an awakened dream. Let the words speak for themselves, don't need no battle. Spit for the love, drop the beef, pick up some vegetables, populate the sound with light and keep the flow tight. Keep it going through the night till sunrise, and I'll open your eyes, scale the walls, take the fortress, fuck the stress, gotta keep keeping on, no stopping, just mind popping, bubble wrap brain, cushy no strain, but the most chronic music is the tonic to open. Happening with the sun goes down, birdies chirping in the pink light, half sphere hanging in there. Barbecue fired and ready. Joints are smoking steady as a cool breeze passes through the trees. Then a jungle beat. Then some stamping of the feet. It's nature that we greet. Ooh, what a treat. Not too bitter and not too sweet. And just a hint of spice. You will go, oh, how nice, you may even try it twice. But don't worry, it's a fair price. Crazy visions blasted from crazy thoughts. Mind opens up, treasure chest of imagination, exploding thought painted in dayglow and dripping onto the pages. Raw form. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, we love you all. And thank you all for being here on me on this crazy mad journey with me. And support Vision Quest by contributing to the links that are right here that I'm pointing at down here. And they're going to be getting 30% of everything. So let's continue to support community and make all this good stuff happen and support continuing local business and awesome beverages and life and all this good stuff. Ooh. Cool. Ooh, Banshee Tree. That'll be dope. Cool. Well, anybody out there in the world that's listening and they're going to be in the Boulder next weekend, come hang out at Vision Quest. It's a good place. Always got good things happening here. This is titled Raw Form. Malleable, bent back in on itself and bursting out the other side. Creation sprouting, knowledge droppings, leaving behind long trails of thought. Mass wreckage all over the place. Wide gaping holes torn right through the middle of a mind. Filled with freshness, a new delicious perspective as the colors jump into brilliant awareness, letting one discover climbing deep down, deep down, deep down, deep down, deep down. Wow. Right thinking, notebook, book note. Float your boat, kick the goat, but don't gloat. Write a note and wrong a letter. I was just poetry. That was just pure wordplay. Yeah. Write a note, wrong a note, write a note. So wrong a note, write a note. Yeah. Just pure wordplay. Pure magical wordplay. Magical wordplay. I'll read that one again. Notebook, book note. Float your boat, kick the goat, but don't gloat. Write a note and wrong a letter. Flying through this plane, taking command of my cosmic plane. This ship be spicy, never plain, so I can't complain. Just gotta keep going. Can't give up no matter what. Keep fighting through the end, then burst the belly as reality clouds before the eyes, tears pouring, filling up cups to guzzle. That's life. Struggle, gotta deal with what you got. Break it down and build it back up. Destroy the self to be reborn, more aware. All that energy will scare. Too wild, too free. Too wild, too free. I don't think there's too wild and too free. The wilderness, if you actually allow the wilderness to do its thing, the wild's actually self-containing and a self-regulating system. It's when we negate the wild from allowing it to be its wild self that the issues come. The wild nature of itself is self-regulating. And if we allow the wilds to just be wild, it all works and supports itself and continues to flow and flow, flow, flow. Words pour from pen. Thoughts burn holes in my brain. Fire blazing, told amazing, but I'm just grazing, eating away at my thought, keeping the pasture well kept. Outside in, where does it begin? Where does it end? Somewhere in the middle, caught as the answer to the riddle. We be stuck ahead, looking back, but not able to read the past. Too groggy, caught in the fog, wandering blindly, falling into the self and discovering I, me, you. All connected down to the smallest level. So now we travel along trying to write our song, but first got to find a place to belong. This place That place, gotta make your own place, chasing it down like it was a carrot on a stick. Will I make it? Only if I make it. Can't take it, can't fake it, just gotta do it. Live it, trip and slip, stand back up, firmly standing. I'm not demanding, all I wanna do is love and be loved back. Where will it all go? How will it all end? Somewhere chasing the sun, smiling and having fun. Broke, but never broken. Just finding words to be spoken. Choking, never thoughtful, forever. Throwing them out like they were dice in a craps game. Hoping it will turn out, but making the best of what you got. Insane expositions, monkey doodle in your doodle, ha ha ha. Is that picking up? Is the dog picking up? There it went, my mind finally snapped. Whoops! Mad coherence, putting down words. Hey words, you're an asshole. Hey word, you're a whore. Hey word, you're ugly. Hey word, you suck. Hey word, you're bad. Hey word, you're mean. Hey word, you're stupid. Be nice to words. What words ever do to you? Blinding truth. So fucking bright. So fucking bright. Illuminating Plato's cave and breaking the chain, setting free the slave. Amazingly cool album cover. Just a quick glimpse. Blah! Jam on to the tunes, rip into the mind, taste the salted thought, making your brain thirsty so you lap up more knowledge, making the mind fertile. Turn, then it rumbles into. This is titled Mountaintop. Staring out at the wind, I spy with my giant eye. So I drive my BMW with rocket launchers, blowing up bad guys and making them float away like balloons, as if it were in cartoons. But no, you're just in the mind of a loon. Don't slip away. Was I ever really here? I guess now I was. So here I am, battling time, looking at the divine, slipped away. Universal mushroom cloud, fart. So damn cool, I turn the page to ice, then free the stage, making whack MC slip in place. Ain't no saving face, my rhymes are sharp like a samurai sword. Whatever, man, like so what? Am feeling pillow, taking myself through reality. This next piece is titled Ha 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 Ha. And it is my belief on this is how I feel about the war on drugs. This is titled Ha 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 Ha. Just a little bit of fun, just a wee little bit. Too much will kill ya. The government told me so. They tested it on monkeys and every one of them died. Always on track, 'cause my mind is running, trying to stay thin, but it's always fat. Leave it be. I need to learn to be patient, but now's not a time to be complacent. Whoop! Holy shit! Thoughts of madness, stinking ass pit, void, creation passes through, birth to the world. Life springs forth, smelling of flowers, plants with magical powers. This next piece is titled Drug Counseling. Waiting room. The room in which you wait. How much does it weigh? You would think heavy due to the cause of so much waiting. Perhaps it is weightless and perfect balance, floating, sitting in eternity, waiting. And I'm going to just give a little bit of insight into these pieces that are very specifically about drug policy. These were all written in the waiting room
for the drug counselor at the to go visit the head drug counselor at the University of Iowa many years ago. When I went, I had a very powerful LSD trip, and it got me sent to the head drug counselor at the University of Iowa, and he said, "Dude, you're totally good, man. Just like don't talk to people when you're in those states, and just like keep on moving. You're good, bro." And so here I am, just continuing to move, unfolding in the this trans-dimensional unfolding that is the being, that is me. And if you are just tuning in, we are deep in the middle of 13 hours of poetry performance by me, Dankfart the Pirate Poet. Fart is spelled P-H-A-R-T, is an acronym for pretty hot and reasonably talented. We're at like, hour 4? 4 hours and 20 minutes. 4 hours and 20 minutes. 420. Yeah. I'm all about the 420. So we've got many more hours to go. And it's actually it's really funny because the whole drug experience where I got sent to the drug counselor like back in like 2008, it was on 420. Synchronicity, magic, whoop, 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 whoop. You can't make that up. Even though I don't know if I made it up. Maybe I don't. This is titled Law of Nature. Martian landing on? Who knows? But if we're landing, would it not have to take off first? Belly full, all stuffed, ready to burst. Silly, foolish child peeking out from behind the curtain. Inspiration, moving pen, exploding thoughts. Fizzle, pop, pop, fizzle. Lost, but not hopeless. Mind's eye peering at hopeful expectations. Running dialogue. Hey, what's up? How's it going? I don't believe it. What? No way. Get out of here. I am serious. If you don't leave now, I'm going to fucking kill you. All right. I have 10 seconds to get the hell out of here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Power, mind power, and ink. And that was telling to myself to get out of myself, into myself, or I will destroy myself. Metaphorically. I'm not even quite sure what that was. But whatever it was, it happened just as things tend to do. I happen. What's happening? I'm happening. We all be happening because it all happens. Life is an event. All you gotta do is make it happen. Shift into the gear of life. Fall in tune to nature, blasted into blah, and onward to the cliffs of reason we will run and jump off, bathing in incoherent thought, connected in a net of mass existence where shit sounds as fucked up as this don't seem to make sense, but if you are tuned, it makes sense. Hopefully makes dollars too. Contribute at the links on the page. Capturing the world with my pen, caught in the inky net, I lose control but gain perspective. I'm like a consciousness detective, making it real, that's my objective. Injecting the mind in the vein so down deep, it makes you go insane. Watch life disappear, swirling down the drain. Too late. You just missed death's train, and now you want to sit here, complain, chill, and use your brain. David Bowie rocks. He could resurface a gravel road with all his rockiness. Rock this rock that all they ever want to do is rock. Wayland Kahoka. Mind names playing tricks as reality twists slowly in a kaleidoscope, turning the mind's eye to spy on the infinite. This is titled Near Life Experience. Rolling, picking up dust, mouth, thick saliva, sticking as lips move, staring out into space, spinning by, vision blurry, catching just a glimpse, not quite sure what, fades away quickly, leaving one feeling sickly, now just a past, forever locked away in memory,
chasing into the future, hoping one day you can grasp it, throttle it, break it, tear it, make it, till it explodes in cosmic waves, leaving behind nothing and fading into everything that was, that will be, that is, that won't be, confounding the creator itself as the puzzle shifts and fractures to reveal new old secrets from the deep rumbling bowels of reality. It all be crazy, every last bit of it. Yeah, man, that be all true. This is titled Stolen Expression. The face was there with nothing. One asked if it ever had something. No one knew. It had been so long, all was forgotten. Now they would just stare and wonder, making up what they thought would suit the face. But the face always seemed ill-suited. No one knew why. It just sat there as if in thought. They always wondered what it was thinking. They feel that if they only knew, all would be known. But no one knew. They studied it and 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 studied it, then died and knew it. This is titled Steam-Rolled Vegetable Cabbage Mind. Lost, tattered, searching the void, but the coupon on the search is outdated, so the search is now null and void. It didn't know what to do, had not even a clue, so it did all it could, traversing the deep landscape of thought, slowly finding all it sought. There was an ad that said there was a coupon that would sell the answer, but it knew it could not be bought. It chartered the thought and marked the X's, went round and found till it was lost to the infinite sound, playing around. It happened all as it should. This is titled Strange Brew. Walking the path to find an end, stepping in a deep pile of now, as you fall face first in the future and get your ass knocked back to the past. Tie-dyed reality, coloring vision, been awoken, now I'm living to the end and beyond. This life is just a skip in the pond. Gotta make ripples, spreading creation, mind elevating, no hesitation. Just picking up a pen and placing, trying to catch up with myself. Got left behind, waiting for the dust to settle. Fiery mind like stinging nettle, brewing a mad potion hot from the kettle. So for all of you that are all just kind of tuning in with us in the deep hours, I'm going through all of my writings that I have written over the past 15 years. Some of these, I'm now in like middle of my second notebook, and I've got like 6 more notebooks, but I also have a bunch of stuff that I've typed on my typewriter, this beautiful beastly machine right here that I use for magic and making more and more magic on. But yeah, I'm deep in this notebook. And I'm probably going to soon, we're up like almost we're about 4.5 hours in. 4.5 hours in. And I might take a short break so I can eat some food and get myself reacclimated. All right. Fuck! It never works quite right, but it always works. Getting here or getting there, everyone's got to get somewhere by foot, bus, or taxi cab, never on time, but never too late. Spiraling cyclones, spitting thoughts out in all directions. Time slips through the fingers, one grain at a time, losing each second only to gain another in the game of eternal balance. You finding you. I lost you. Where did you go? You just up and left. I turned my back, and poof. All is now is confused. I can't make it without you. Touch my grasping fingers if you are out there. Why would you leave me? Did you not promise? Now what? How will I go on? What will happen to me? I can't stop. I must find you. Hello out there, are you there? Answer me, please answer me. Oh, where could you be? Reveal yourself to me to see. My blindness can last no longer. Show yourself or I may go mad. Show yourself. That was asking me to reveal myself to myself. And that's what we're doing here. 13 hours of myself revealing to myself for you all in the name of creativity and art and passion and madness. Magic first pen strokes of blue conjure up thoughts, then they fade away like the high fade of the early minutes. At first too cool, then made a fool, but that's that, and this is this, just me letting my mind play with a new pen. Some words. Angry wind yelling from the elevator, shaking sounds around, trying to figure out to describe, but lost out there, just beyond a grasping reach. Sounds dance across my mind as I play in my notebooks, for that is how I pass time. Time passing time out into eternity with my itty-bitty knowledge that makes no bounds and leaps into swirling chaos. That is me. Walk the mind, scatterbrain, mind expansion, peyote, note, wrote, drip, thought, running down page, crazy. Tripping and falling into the future, thoughts run wild, storming the forest in naked bliss, passing through time unencumbered, flowing freely like the mighty Mississippi in the great flood of 2008, dancing and howling at the moon as the raging fire of thought burns brightly into the morning dawn, washed over by sun's earthly rays, praising life as one passes into the great beyond, watching as the snake slowly eats itself, one bite at a time, sending into tantric bliss as feels the drip on its spinal column, standing strong through time like a Roman column built off ancient architecture, its blood dripping onto snow-white paper, writes scriptures that sow the rebirth of the old while embracing tomorrow. Am I mad? Perhaps. Or just a disillusioned being having done a little too many drugs. Thoughts are grounded, so not the latter, just led to a little bit of brain scatter. But I've got my thinking cap, and my thoughts follow reason. Maybe reason follows my thoughts. Blah! Pickle your face, magic passage. Science of tripping, mind splooge. This is the picture that goes along with that. Boom, boom. Jumping into the abyss of madness and letting it grip you and create the life that comes forth. Letting it all hang out, flapping in the wind, twirling, whirly gigs of thought spreading out over the page, breaking leaves, flooding the streets, taking them back, and I don't know. I was going, and it stopped. So I let it stop. Writing just for the sake of writing, bleeding out the ink as you leave your scars behind, embedded deep a piece of glass slivered and in your foot, festering till one day can't stand it no more, so you take a seat and never give it back, because now that you've taken the seat, it's yours to keep. Poetry happens. Of and of itself, a play about it. Get it? David, I'm about ready to do switch for a couple minutes of me taking a moment. I'm about ready to have some music on for a couple minutes. All right. Scratching the head, thinking, where do I start? Then I start with action and spring into the future, but I stuck in the past of my pen trying to keep up. lost wanderer roaming the world, never home but never away from home. He is shiftless, always looking for another kick, gonna keep going till his brain is sick and the light clicks, but the world is still dim, passing through the eons. The stars come and go, slowly slipping across the sky, like an old rippled window, leaving behind the shadows of ancient past. Long forgotten, the ways of the mystic have fallen to the side of the road, watching it all zip by till someone slows and offers a ride. He will take you on a trip. The self will be rediscovered, connecting to reality through physical spirituality, ceasing duality as it spins into nothing, creating everything. Creating everything. All right, all you beautiful people, I'm going to give myself a little bit of a break. I've been up here for almost 5 hours reciting my madness and my poetry. And I'm going to go take a few minutes. All right, all you beautiful people, I'm going to give myself a little bit of a break. I've been up here for almost 5 hours reciting my madness and my poetry. And I'm going to go... Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Yep. Cool. And now we got my dear friend Totem going to be jamming on some tunes provided by Darby D. We got Totem coming up for you in the transition. And Speedy's out there talking, sending into the transdimensional quantum possibilities of beauty. I'll be back shortly.
especially in local elections. It's been about a year and a half, but some of my good people, close people, were the people that made the campaign happen for decriminalized Denver, that decriminalized psilocybin mushrooms. May 2019. I was very honored. I'm blessed to be able to be there and reading some of my fabulous poetry. But yeah, voting definitely can has a positive impact. Especially local. Local is like the biggest way to do it. And also vote on yourself by being kind to yourself. You are worthy. You are worthy. You are worthy. I'm going to start this now, reinvigorate this next round of hours and hours of me and my poetry madness. I'm not actually going to be able to actually fully give you the lesson right now because I'm not on the earth. But how to make a peace on earth in under a minute. You draw a peace sign on the earth, and then you make peace on earth. And be sure when you're getting ready to charge, you do your peace sign on the earth, charge yourself up with like positive affirmations. Tell yourself you're beautiful. Tell the earth it's beautiful. Send some loving vibes so that you're filled up with all that positive energy. And then sprinkle it into the peace sign that you're putting on the earth to make peace on earth. Poem, Peace on Earth movement. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Now, back to the poetry. Oh, yeah. We can have some more moments later. No, let's not do it. And now I'm gonna start this next phase with a chunk of stuff from my typewriter. All right, this seems like a good way to start. This isn't poetry per se. This is a story. And it explains kind of why I'm a poet. It's titled, I was never good at writing sentences, but I was sure good at serving them. I licked God's asshole the night before I was sentenced for possession and intent to distribute high-grade marijuana. They felt it was important to include high-grade marijuana. As I walked to my friends that night before court, I told my then-girlfriend, now wife, tomorrow's a really big deal. I'm staying sober. I can't drink. I can't smoke. I can't do anything. We walked up to the porch, through the living room, and into the kitchen. Upon the counter sat a bottle of whiskey. My hand grasped the bottle, and spirit took over. Put it to my lips, liquid passed over my tongue and down my throat. Shot after shot, till there was no more thought. Standing in the dark, I talk with a newfound friend. He informs me that he has a washout of a vial. I ask if he'd be so kind as to dose me. He happily agrees it would be a wonderful idea. We walk out the back screen door. My wife and one of our friends are drinking beer. I proclaim, I'm going to go lick God's asshole. Our friends look up confused. My wife says, I think he's going to go eat acid. My friend with the vial and I prance in our bare feet up the street upon a warm spring eve, and we pursue destiny, allegedly. We go to his house, up his creaking stairs, allegedly. Enter a dark kitchen where he conjures a Visine bottle, fills it with tap water, shakes, then hands to me. I look at the little bottle, knowing it's meant to be. Down with a quick squirt, the elixir of rainbows seeps into my being, allegedly. Quick, back to the party, we dash our bare feet cool on pavement. I sit upon the front porch as world opens to reveal a molecular dance. Single points of light paint a lucid dream. The hours pass into eternity. I find myself being led to a place called home. Door locked, no keys. I sit in the garden to chat with the plants. My wife creeps around the corner, wiggles the screen out of its frame, slides window pane open. I get up from the lesson the plants were teaching, follow her through the window. Our souls connect upon bed sheets. My whole being is wide awake. I sit naked in the living room, allegedly. Space is all that I am, allegedly. Space is all that I ever will be, allegedly. The sun finally starts to rise. Again I meet the soul of my wife. I shower deep in thought with what lies ahead. I stand naked in front of foggy mirror. As it clears, I put my hair into a ponytail. I dry myself, put on a mismatched gray suit. I wear a green shirt and paisley tie under my jacket. Atop my head, I wore a black fedora, my poet's hat. I give my love a kiss goodbye. Through thick Iowa spring air, I approach my fate. Sweat pours down my brow as I wait for light to change. Sometimes when I am tripping, crossing the street is almost impossible. I finally reach the courthouse, enter the large wooden doors. They creak as they swing. There are wooden chairs to my right, just as I enter. I take a seat, relieved that I am here. The time is 9 o'clock. I don't have court till 10 o'clock. An officer sits at a wooden desk up a staircase. He gets up regularly and walks around. Each time he stares at me, I can sense his irritation at my presence. He gets up the courage to ask me why I'm sitting. I have court, I respond. As I stare up the stairs, I contemplate how this could be a good play. People's lives thrown behind bars in an instant or total freedom. So much on the line in these halls of judgment. To get through, one must hang their ego at the door. As I wait, I stare at my pulsating hand. Finally, my parents enter the door at my side. We hug and chat about the trial ahead. My attorney shows up. We find an empty room. We go over the speech I need to recite. I do it all to say I loved it. I did it all to stay high. It wasn't about the money. I founded a lit magazine after college. I am a productive member of society. All true. My parents have statements they are going to read. The time has come to be judged. We stand as the little man with a mustache enters the room. We sit. The trial has begun. Plaintiff and defendant are read. More words are read and more and more. They say it's all fair, also that he is just doing his job, passing judgment within the legal current structures. These laws may change one day, but as of now, your actions were illegal. I am just breathing and taking in the beautiful light streaming down from the skylight my father's company installed. I was called up to the witness stand. I swore to tell the truth. The court stenographer's eyes rolled around in her head. Her fingers were clenched like a crone as she tapped away in a state of possession. Her fingers stopped and locked on me. You aren't letting him finish speaking, referring to my lawyer. Asking, I stop, take a deep breath, and tell the judge how I just love to get high. It was purely for the drugs. I founded a literary magazine. Here's a copy for your evidence. Woo! Here's a copy to prove it. I founded a here, and in it I talk about doing LSD in my cock and not getting blown. I get off the stand, sit back by my lawyer. My father is called to the stand. He pulls out a written statement. He's a good boy. We didn't raise him this way. We installed the stained glass dome. He's showing away. He's throwing away his future. Tears are streaming down his eyes. The judge soaks it all in. My mother gets up on the stand, pours her heart out about her baby boy. The judge asks the prosecutor if she has any concerns. She does have one. In my pretrial interview, I said all my friends smoke pot. She did not think that was good for my rehabilitation. I tell them I am distancing myself from those kinds of folks, as it has obviously done charm. The judge asks if I have any last words. I rear my head back, smile real big and say, please, sir, can I have a second chance?
He goes into a long-winded statement. You can no longer be a user, a doper. You can't even have a sip of beer if I put you on probation, he says with a crooked smile. Listen, breathing as the room pulsates in rainbow energy. He gives me a 5-year suspended sentence with a deferred judgment and 2 years of probation. My parents are ecstatic. They thought I had screwed the pooch this time for sure. My lawyer, as we walk down the steps through the wooden doors into warm sunlight, congratulates me. And he says, "Wow, you did better than I thought you would." If only he knew. I get in my parents' car. We drive to a mall to get some food. On the way there, I pick up a laminated picture on the floor of the car. The picture is from Time magazine, March 13th, 1944. It is a picture of 10 million prayers said by 1,000 Brahmas for 10 days to end World War II. As I look at it, I see the crowds moving and saying prayers. I read a short blurb attached to it. I explained to my father that it's saying the first mistake you make in life is being born. He thinks it is a groovy idea. My parents press me to see if I will stop smoking marijuana. I am evasive. They become angry and tell me I am throwing my life down the drain. I ask, what would you say if I told you I was on LSD during court? They responded they would turn this car around, take me back to court, and tell them they made the wrong decision. Were you on LSD? No. Why would you say something like that, my mom asks me. I don't know, I respond. 14 months later, I was released from probation, and I had a train ticket to Denver, Colorado, within a half hour of getting off paper. Moving to Colorado, a state where I would no longer be a criminal. I continue to trip on my way through the mystery into a tomorrow that requires a vision projected from here and now. For it is our duty to dream the future that we wish to see. Allegedly. I don't know why I would say that. Why would you put me in a cage for smoking pot? Yeah. This is me throwing my life away. I love my parents. They have provided so much for me. I have great relations with them. They do not approve of many of the things that I do, but I know what the things that I do are grounded in truth and joy and kindness for this world, and we need that. And we need to liberate these plants, and we need to stop persecuting people for self-medicating for their own fucking trauma. End the war on drugs. End the war on drugs. Like yesterday. Like end the war on drugs yesterday. If there's one thing we can do to improve the entire planet, end the war on drugs. Yes. Yeah, drugs are always going to win. I am drugs. Ha, you are too. We are literally neurological, like, patternings that's like firing within our brain and electrical impulses that are creating all this picture. There's probably a delay between you and the live feed between here and there, but even like within that, even if you were in my fleshiness, there's still a delay that we don't quite recognize, and everything that's happening is the creator, that is the painter, that is the artist of reality, creating the picture. If we were actually to see all of this as it truly is, it would just be like a bunch of like little dots and things, but our brain does this really cool thing of making art and creating this reality as the picture and as what it is. And all of you will experience all of it totally slightly different, which is what makes it all real in fractals and things and geometry, sacred geometry. I know. They've always told me I'm a hippie. And I always said, I don't know, I'm just a fucking person. Oh, all right. This is dedicated to my lineage of the beats. Yeah. This is titled Human Being, Not Human Doing. I ain't trying to be nobody. Wear skin suit, carbon dream machine. Follow breath to dive deep into ocean of stealth. Still this body remains. What to do? Who to be? Where to go? Strip naked, swim in buckets of paint, splatter carbon skin suit upon hemp canvas, follow it. It that led Jack, Neil, and Alan to tear across open road of heart. Impulse of creation beats wildly in ears of Blake's children to dismantle fences of inhibition past boundaries of man's law into hungry jaws of ecstasy. This is titled Crumble Reason's Ivory Tower to Liberate Our Native Tongues. Stumble forth, journey home to truth. Humble ego, because we all Creator's greatest gift to humankind. Go by heart guts, every way is the right way. No one crosses finish line till we all cross. Drop out of the race and join the dance. Work never ends, play is job. Share your gifts freely, yet know your worth. The earth needs your best. I believe in you. Perhaps that is the only reason you exist. I believe you can make peace on earth. I don't care if it's crazy. If that's crazy, sign me up twice. We have to be the 37 cents we wish to see in the world. A new story can start right now. What are we waiting for? Nothing. We are doing it. Art activates from creative fire. Energies reach through bodies. Sonic-driven geometry. Encoded murals galactivate bejeweled wisdom. Let us be Johnny Appleseed with metaphysical seed bombs of magnetic heart attraction. Embodied, connected knowledge tree, snake spine wisdom. Grounded in experience, mystery sipped muse vision writers, medicinal linguistics, twist philosophy, lost mind, zen parking lot, engine run eternity, missed the orange parking cone, failed test to reach nirvana, somehow I lost my Tao, found myself here. Freedom can only start now. It may be a future now, but when it happens, it will then be now. Yet it is now, right now. Who wants to be crazy with me and believe in world peace? Live a life of dreams. Fly too close to the sun on imagination's wings. If we don't believe, who will? Yeah. That's the ending piece for my second book, Heart Revolution. That'll be out in the near future. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. But that was tapped into it. Yeah. And so just all this continuing magic, and I'm just going to continue to figure out how to distill this artistic reality process that is the vision, that is Dankfart, that is larger than Dankfart, because it's about a global connective unity consciousness and how we can uplift ourselves and magnify the sparks that are each in ourselves, and finding the voice and our imagery in a way that can create positivity and in the world. Let's take down, there's too many walls. Let's take down the walls of division and let loves multiply. This is titled, These Typelifter Machines Write Poetry Magic. Seeds been planted, deep flesh, conscious flower blossoms days later. Meta matrix programmers, language twisted up into spliff cloud truth. Plants planned it with the planet. Medicine culture pour intoxicants into thought stream. Dream teachers ride edge of Big Bang wavelength, catch rainbows in their teeth. Bootstrap yesterday to tomorrow, lost in the journey heading nowhere. Mountaintop marketplace, never come back down. Shangri-La to El Dorado, wandering in paradise, shroud of material mist. No pot of gold at the end, just hollow breath to awaken memory. Home is where the heart is. Have to grow own love before you can share. Decorate with positive affirmations. No one can cultivate your garden for you. Self-love is water for plants. Drench in torrential downpour. Flood out plastic TV marketed depression. Make friends with reflections in the street. Get to know yourselves better. Abandon fear and back alley of hate. Walk to other side of the tracks. Get hip to their rhythm. Collaborate to elaborate genre. Unbound thought writes tomorrow's books. Poetry ripped straight from spine. Leather-bound tome. Pages of bone. Higher than a high horse. Boots planted in the mud. Bow to none. On knees to the one. No corners and round universe. Box dimensions. Celestial border patrol. No one coming down. So we gotta go up. Vibrational chords strike emotional frequencies. Poet dances between lines, snorts them off goddess's toilet seat. Dirty in flesh, clean in spirit. Knock, knock, knockin' boots at heaven's door. Naked is free, but have to strip deeper than clothes. Exposed skeleton closet nightmare. Humanity's pain can only be healed collectively. It starts with plants and animals, forgotten allies mistaken for tools, beasts of burden, weighed down by holy evictions, sweat of brow, worked to death, blinded to mother's fruit till time we open our eye to reveal we are the garden of paradise. You got to sprout yourself into your own creation, for your own self, not for anybody other. But if you sprout yourself for yourself, others will see it and they'll be like, cool, I'm gonna put some water there. I'm gonna water that a little bit. And if we all just like water a little bit and continue to water ourselves, we will continue to magnify and create more opportunity for us all to thrive. And we have the ability to do it. We just have to reimagine and reorganize ourselves at a structural level, which is hard for a lot of people to grok, but it's going to be, our hands are being forced. And if you want to water me, we got the links for the virtual tip jar right here. Virtual tip jar. Whoop! Whoop! This is titled Imperfect Humans Waiting to Become Perfect Gods. Looking out at life and asking, what's next? On to some other place of this epic journey of being, traveling from place to place, all caught up in this reality. Woo-wee! What madness. But the cool thing is, we are the light. It's us that makes reality. Wake up to conscious creation. You are the manifester of worlds. Be the love. Be the light. Take up the charge of life. Go and spread soulful joy. Let go of hate, fear, and aggression. Find the peaceful center. Be the peaceful person. Break free from yourself. Stop holding back. Go and be. Be. You have the power. The only way it will be done is when you do it. So do. Do all that you can, which is anything. You are infinite potential. Create, explore. Bring positivity to the forefront of being. Let it explode from every fiber of your being. Let it sing from your pores. Embrace the divinity that is all. Yeah, you got to support yourself in order for the world to support you. It's a reflective model. Show up, and magic happens. That's pretty much was my motto for how I graduated from the University of Iowa with a degree in theater. Shout out to anybody out there from the University of Iowa Theater Department. Great, dope community. But yeah, I just showed up. And, there were definitely some classes that I should have failed. But thankfully, the bell curve exists. And there were some people that apparently showed up even less than I did. So, here's to a college education. Whoop! War on medicine. Eat your pills. Pay your bills. Eat their shit. The masses are wearing shit-eating grins as we charge down the devil's aisles upon Black Friday. Slave beasts of consumerism, today's plague of the soul, try to fill the ever-present emptiness. just dumping toxic waste into the holy shrine. Medicine is made outlaw, demonized as drugs, perpetuated by corporate thugs. Free the smoke to raise up high, set sail upon eternity through sea of inner space, past oblivion into here. Listen to the teachers and the plants. Learn the rhythm of the ancients. Dance upon starry dance floor of creation. Free yourself to be yourself. Wake up to life as corporations profit from death. Open your eyes. Open your heart. Embrace sacred truth held by the bosom of nature's garden. You are the lockpick to the gates of the garden, but you have to figure out how to put yourself into the lock and turn the key of yourself. That comes back to crossing the threshold on your own that we talked about a while ago, and now we're back in the middle of the middle. This is titled, Mommy, why can't we go get a solar panel? Juggling gummy bears, hot plate saloon served barbecue slingshots from the 8th dimension. In hindsight, the mathematical equation is entirely irrelevant unless tempestuous clouds turn orange and melt into your morning cup of joe. 3/4 of the population wear purple silly hats. 23 brain scans equal presumptuous Christ complexes. Everyone has a Christ complex. Most are still the walking dead, hung up on the flesh game. Can't let go, so they lay a heavy trip on everybody. Gotta learn to relax and lighten the load. Enlightenment. Whoa. Yeah, being out there in that beautiful world. Thank you all for being here with me on this journey. 13 hours, poetic ceremony, art ceremony. Allegedly, yeah. This is only allegedly happening. I'm absolutely convinced that I don't exist, and this is all just a product of your imagination. This is all you making it up. So since it's just you making it up, you might as well just open up your credit card and just give it all to yourself at the links below. Yeah. It's just giving it all to yourself. It's the cosmic reach around job. Ha ha, ha ha. This is titled, Eat the Poem Off the Page. Stale dreams crumbled in a beggar's mouth. Change the ink stain, drop the tone. Flat sounds wish they had a pot to piss in. Unchain your mind, believe in your brilliance. Red light, you don't control me. I will walk if I damned well please. Open to heart's impulse. Life, it comes, it goes. So we just gotta plant meals, feed poems. Ravenous teenagers seek to feel something. Emotions pour out in cigarette smoke. 30 years later, black lung hack up regret. If only they had stuck with cannabis. There's no escaping from, only into. Fishbowl illusions. Forget Nemo, find Buddha. Too late. I smoked it all. Then saw an empty reflection. Tossed a coin in the well. Couldn't think of a wish. Dreams these days are so fleeting. Boats rocked. They had really big amplifiers. Also, the water was really choppy. Then there was this one guy doing taboo things. I make references, yet I am not a dictionary. Poem written on knees, not in prostration, just no chair. Let my fingers do the speaking. Gloves are so scandalous. Long pages of scrambled language, thoughts drift across page. Drunken poets spill their guts. Ink drips from lips. Truth gets tangled up in the lie. Mass is confused. Buildings are created to worship nature. False institutions steal time. People keep chasing the fabled retirement. Real work is spiritual. Let go of attachment. There is nothing to attain. Welcome to Providence. Rhode Island is nowhere in sight. Learn to look with different eyes, past the veil, out beyond darkness, into realm of eternal dream, divine hallucinations, traveler of the bardo, friend of demons through pine cone great gate, crystal pool refracts light, tap into wavelength, just beyond visible spectrum. Everything is emotion. Let go and dance. Yeah. And this next piece just kind of adds deeper into that. This is titled Transcendental Atomic Dance. The god and goddess are dead, but the spirit is alive and well. Ecstatic experience that leads one off cliffs of faith, truth embodied in action, creation sprung forth from void. The Buddha is dead, but the spirit is alive and well. Experience drawn by heart's magnet, language a vapory mist trailing after experience. Can't talk of Jesus, have to experience Jesus. Love without boundaries, shine it in all directions, watch it reflect back. Mirror of existence, fractal light strands hung up on their story. Reality tunnels trying to convince their other self that their reality tunnel is right and theirs is wrong. Let go of words. Feel. Unplug from others' ideas. Dig for your gold. Let hate's pressure make diamonds. Allah is dead, but the spirit is alive and well. Look into another's eyes. Windows of soul reflecting truth. We are each other's souls. Alone we are empty vessels, seeking a mirror to reflect our light on. Krishna is dead, but the spirit is alive and well. Rumi's drunken dance with eternity, elephants playing poker in the front room, magicians putting numbers in computers, stumble over fool's edge, mock the kings and queens, burn script, improvise, moment to moment, let life become play. Joy is the currency of experience. Lucifer is dead, but the spirit is alive and well. Make believe your reality, empty head of knowledge to become filled with wisdom. Hollowed, centered of creation's belly, place where breath turns upon itself. Alchemical spirit dance. Sit with this experience. Watch definition peel away its layers, come back into the body, observe reality as a divine manifestation. We cannot enslave anything but ourselves. We cannot hate anything but ourselves. Until we are all fed, we are all starving. Wake up to self-love. Change starts on the inside. Focus your attention on love. Forget the names and experience. Yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. In the journey deep in the seas of creativity. This is all an amalgamation of the last 15 years of writing that I have been doing and just coming up, and I don't want to say planting a flag because there's got colonial colonization and taking over shit, which I don't really approve of, because it's all the land for all of us, and to claim ownership of it just creates, how do we sustain ourselves in community and understand that we all have to sustain the commons together. And the death of the commons that started in England in the mid probably 1600s was what slowly led us to where we are now, and where we no longer have commons, and you have to have money to participate in anything, and there's no place to just be free without having to have dollars within the experience. And so we got to bring back the commons. And within the space of the commons, there's the understanding that if you are overusing the commons, then other people aren't getting to use the commons. So there is a mutual relationship of understanding that that space is for everyone, and that if you are disrespecting the space, the other people in the commons are going to be like, hey, what the fuck do you think you're doing? And they're going to come and self-regulate like the wild nature that it's supposed to be. This is titled Word Processing. Chemical wordfare. From brain to fingertips to create an image from a collage of words, thoughts brought to life. They run free, waiting to be interpreted. What do you think they say? I wonder if they mean the same thing to me as to you. Or do we each come to a different conclusion that builds a fabricated wall to keep us at odds end, to build us to frustration and draw us into a battle of ideologies? It's useless because I'm obviously right, so boom ball. Just joking. I believe it is the different interpretations that makes the world go round. Beautiful diversity, ever-flowing nature, dancing out past perception, beyond words, out in the realm of experience, beyond philosophy, known in the body, tuned to the subtle, master of self, controlled improviser of eternal delight, beyond vision, freed from thought, out past the mind. Only action, become the flow. Go beyond know, transcend language, defy all barriers, expose infinity, destroy impossibility, have no fear, become aware, and discover knowledge. And I spelled knowledge like no ledge. So sometimes I haven't quite figured out how I want to read that, because sometimes the way it's written on the page and the way that I read it is, become aware and discover. No ledge. Knowledge. There is no ledge except the one you're standing on for self-identification and to grasp so that we can have this physical experience. The ledge. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And we got the wings of creativity to lift us into strange giggles that somehow always make tomorrow connect. Yeah. The sun, and this isn't me like being like original or anything, but yeah, obviously the sun only sets for earthly eyes. It's still there, if you can get that higher perspective, the sun never sets. So that's like where we're at. We're having to get a point where we got to get that higher perspective, and so that we can start to then come back down and reimagine how we organize ourselves in a more functional way, because if this is obviously dysfunctional. I don't think there's anybody on either side of anything that's going to say this is fucking functional. So, we got to figure out something. This is titled, Imagination is our most abundant natural resource. Her story, heart ripped out by history, cracked ribbed XY divisions, knowledge taught to be poison, lies fed as truth, heads I win, tails you lose. Oh wait. We both middle road, naked dance upon higher plane, lifted by wings of creativity, amused by eternal giggles. Struggles are planted in prayer, grow into grace, watered by love. Cacao heart openers, fire tongue, transform hate and anger into art. Dedicated to love, eternal, undefinable, only knowable. Heat that drives, furnace of creation, leads one through flames without fear, over ledge of no amongst cliffs of faith. No time like the present. Open this gift. Future already happened. Welcome to tomorrow. Here the currency is love. Everyone is filthy rich. Problems are solved through listening, ears tuned to neighbor's heart, chest beat, rib cage, jailbreak, speak empty, filled, eternal truth. Same one as last one, same one as new one. No one run this show, just hollow 3D circus. Dreams of wheels, celestial systems of infinite dynamos, diamond toe, pinky dring, jewel, night, plasma energy ball. Father stitched into dark backdrop of mother. Metaphor is a metaphor for metaphor. I don't remember what I met her for. Maybe it was because I met her 3, met pyramid along the way. Disguised as a tomb was really a womb. Source of energy, geometrically plugged in. Event horizon, non-local, alien in the system. Cleanse self of self. Can't have no strangers, thought juggling weirdos. Keep moving, nothing to see on plane beyond brain. Just simple plain, please don't complain. All we want is your energy. Pay attention with all that you have. TV, geometric grid, soul skid, art revolution, swim, divergent channels, draft and down, Mississippi to open seas of swirling cosmos, destinations, celestial ports of higher mind, spaceship, star of David, Da Vinci energy map, all just a trick of light playing in the dark. Seriously, that's all it is. It's all just a trick of light playing in the dark. Yeah, well, unprove it. Prove me that that's not that. Yeah. Poetry. Poetry. Poetry is a mad dash, and sometimes it's is sense, but the world is beyond the sense. So sometimes the artist has to speak in nonsense in order to understand the sense that is beyond the relation of this physical, corporeal existence. And that is I, here, Dankfart, to transmute the silliness and the madness and accepting it as my role. So be it. Thank you all for being here. I really love and appreciate you. Love and appreciate you. Give it up for Vision Quest, all you out there in the world. All right.
Hey, wait, don't let those claps. We still have 6.5 hours left.
Oh, I know. I haven't even cracked like half my notebooks. Yeah. I've got a whole lot more to go. Yeah. Well, this is 13 hours. Yeah. 13 hours. Yeah. I've got better things than Adderall. But these shifty times, we dream the future, projection into infinite dimensions. These days of flames and black smoke, life chokes, gasps for breath. Yesterday's tears still flow, wounded self before memory. Broken tongue speaks dead philosophy. Plants hold ancient knowledge, way of the way of the way. No way, man. I don't believe it. Nothing to believe. Sit down, breathe, experience. Do something that you want to. Don't do it for anyone else. Live your dream. I dare you. Show the world how bright you are. Awaken to vast cosmos of reflective expansion. Black box theater, meat puppet dance, central non-locality, confused ape, fungus freaks out on edges time, the toes dip and well springs of possibility, tap DNA memory, uncoil serpent's tongue, balance scales of judgment, listen to our mother speak, dance in her sacred bosom, stand calmly at the edge of eternity. Life is a fool's errand. Jump into the madness. Disappear into creation. Lose self and expression. Leave behind fear. Let the art move through. Become channel for divine play. Nameless creator. Timeless perfection. Move into space between. Fingers tap out of deep silence. Mantra roots to seed empty seas. Language of light upon dark backdrop. Blown bulb society. We wander in darkness till it's time we decide to open our eye. Antenna to the cosmos. Third time's the charm. Interdimensional sideshow hustlers. Born to flower a dying world from rainbows from the other side. Yeah. I'm going to read, this is next one. And after this next one, I'm going to jump back into one of my notebooks, and we're going to continue with the flow state. This is to all you out there. This is to all you. You're part of it. This is titled Living Poet Society. We are Lou Reed. It's not an ego thing. It's a doing thing. Art is our life. Community is our currency. Spread creative virus to unsuspecting children. Burn down old mental institutions. Free the fools from logic's asylum. Philosophy of eternal abundance. Vast cosmos as personal bank account. When you have it all, it's easy to give away. Sow tomorrow's seed yesterday, redefine the line, cross paths with mystery, interweave imagination into reality, change the game. We write our own rules and break them just because. The wait is over. Revolution started yesterday. Art is weapon of choice. Dissect belief systems with a single stroke. Don't believe me. Believe yourself. You are a member of the Living Poets Society. Sing your voice to the stars of tomorrow. We are legends, every single one of us. We are going to change the world. We are going to change the world. We are going to change the world. Don't believe me. Believe yourself. Let poems stumble out of experience. Know them as imagination, creation's canvas, woven with sacred geometry. Life's flower blooms eternally. Worlds end for them to begin. Death is but a comma. Today, we are alive. We are the Living Poets Society. Everyone is a member. Death does not release you. Raise up your living voice. Let your poem into the world. Only you can write your poem. The universe needs your poem. Uncork society's image. Let tongue loose. Play long into the night. Throw out clocks and speak to the plants. Say yes to your genius. You are a member of the Living Poets Society, and only geniuses can be members. All right. I'm going to now move back into my notebooks, and I'm going to flow into my butt being in the chair. All those things I was just reading, they were written on this typewriter right there. So I guess that typewriter now, I guess we could say that is a piece of historical artifact that is art significant. So maybe that's art history right there, that typewriter. Yeah, it's historical artifact. It's like valuable and stuff. For all you investors out there, that's like the part of the concrete magic that you're investing in. It's not just me being a crazy weird poet. There's actually assets. That typewriter, it's an asset beyond like imagine. Yeah, there's never going to be a typewriter like that one. So, it's really worth more than like all the money on the planet. So you might as well just invest. You might invest in us, and support it. All you entrepreneurs, let's, Dank Fart Creative. Yeah, making the magic. Well, I didn't write this next little thing, but I'm going to read it. It was written by one of my dear friends, Max Toast, who he might be delivering mail to some of you. Yeah. Poetry by Reverend Toast. The side of this box says, "What is within this box? The bearer will find words arranged poetically, a form of communication with the intention to inspire. Poetry has been scientifically proven to have the ability to, under certain circumstances, change your life. Maybe even dollar your life. You want to dollar my life? You can dollar my life right here. The things that are there that say contribute. Thanks for being such an amazing audience, because as it says, perfect. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to do a little shout out because I've got all these stickers on my stuff. They're all my artist friends that I love. And so I'm just going to be like, hey, Digital Vagabond, check his music out. He just is releasing a new album recently. It's got it's this hand that's I think it's the right hand, and it's got a little crystal opening up and magnifying magic. And that's what I'm doing right now. What? Yeah, it's one guy. No, I don't know. I haven't heard it, but he's always done different stuff. But I've always just known him as a single DJ. Yeah, he's also Digital Vagabond. Also is pretty much the guy running one of the main people behind Lost and Sound, lostandsound.org, a really amazing blog dedicated to Gonzo journalism and the spirit of creativity and music and activating really awesome cultural things, which is like what we're doing here. I'm just going to crack open this random notebook. I don't even know I'm going to... I won't crack it too much. Just enough. I will only let myself fully crack when I'm not on the stage. Ha. Ha. All right. This is titled Political Quick Boil Recipe. Consolidate media into corporate ownership of few. Claim all other sources are fake. Keep audience in echo chambers, head in sand, ass in air. Perfect to take it in rear. Both sides orgy on bloodied peasants. Fear neighbor, trust government, but only party you voted for. Other color rigged system, they lie. Can't listen to them. Split down middle, torn asunder. Rabid leaders dance with scraps of people dangling from ravenous mouths. That was probably a bit intense. But but don't. Oh yeah. Don't shy away. Don't shy away. Huh. I can't be avant-garde, for my ideas are ancient. What I have to know is deep in the roots. There is no future, no past, just ancient. Wake your eternal self, lost memory hidden in cells. Explore to watch unfold. You are master of universe. You command your vessel, but it is moved by divine wind. One must learn to read the weather, to capture the wind, to fill the sail. Then we can go to Never Never Land, but we will call it Ever Everland. Eternity's beach slipped till vision just right, not too crooked, not too straight. So I dive on in, find a place thought unknown, but somehow known. Felt as not home, but now it won't leave me alone. So I wrote a poem too insane for publication, so was just masturbation, and damn, it felt good. And that's what, maybe most of this writing might be too insane for publication, but now that I've done it for 13 hours, maybe it's gone beyond madness, and now it's worthy of being published because I was willing to go crazy and dance to it. The fire of life, the passions that culminate. I am like, I think that was Pele the Mount Vesuvius, ready to burst and shower the world in the creative magma that is my ever-ending, ever-bending poetry, sprung from the tongue that is this creation, the wellspring of possibility, what is possible, tossable, but we just tossed the stones into the pool, and who is the offending rock thrower that created the first ripples out through this consciousness that is creation, the expanse that is this universe that is a verse? Fill my purse. Yeah, seriously. Fill my purse. Down here. Right there. Fill it with your love and gratitude. You're also going to be supporting Teoshbe Winyamaka, a nonprofit that a First Nations nonprofit that does permaculture and regenerative permaculture and sustainable housing up on Pine Ridge Reservation, and they really need support and being able to afford propane, because all of the houses up there are heated through propane, and there's not much economic opportunity up there, so it's really important that we can help and support communities in need, especially for our indigenous. They have been mistreated, abused, and raped in many ways. Let's support them. But also what I just said, don't let that turn you off from hanging out with me and jumping into the next phase of this love fest, because even though it's a love fest, we still gotta recognize that there is some darkness. This. Yeah. Life Fest. Yeah. This is titled Universe. But a single verse. Eternity caught in dynamic shift. God as jazz musician. Soulful expression of planetary dance. Caught upon string of gravity. Whirls slowly. Illusion of motion. Sun never sets. But for eyes of the earth. Burn till energy totally consumed. Back to formless. Off into deep dark energy transfer, off to play in a new form. I'm just going to go right back to the beginning of this notebook and now just start from there. This one is a Woodstock notebook, calling deeper into the lineage that I have been talking about throughout this whole mad hours of creativity. I definitely feel like I'm pulling in some wavy gravy energy right now. We are the Peace Force. If you don't know Wavy Gravy, he's a sacred clown. Really beautiful, beautiful human being. Hugh Romney. If you're out there hearing me, Hugh, you're probably not, but I love you. And this Woodstock, Peace and Love, that was a really powerful, crazy, amazing amalgamation of strange magic in its original carnation. And so this is a notebook dedicated to all of that. And I've always felt a very deep lineage to the 1960s. And that is kind of what, me and all my regalia. This is very much 1960s proto-hippie birthing itself into this life. Opening page. Dust Truth Ink Stain. In case of loss, please return to Matt Bovard. Update 1003 Pegasus Place. Ooh, a kiss from me filled with love as a reward in return. But it's filled and design doesn't go out anymore, so it's not really needed. But yeah, somehow if this ever was lost, I would greatly appreciate you and to bring it back to me. And if I'm the only dank fart on the internet, P-H-A-R-T, pretty hot and reasonably talented. So if you Google, or no, don't Google, if you do an internet search, because Google is not is a term that has been linguistically entered into the mainstream canon as a term for internet searching, but Google is a company, it is not an internet search. And so we must... Well, no, to Google something is like you're doing, but it's a company that has become a colloquial phrase for internet search. And so, but I just don't like. That's where we've come into. Well, yeah, that's where we're living in now. But I don't like. Google has a lot of power, and I just. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but that's just me talking in poetic parlance and understanding how corporations are infiltrating the commons of our language, which is, it is what it is. Google is hey Google, you're in Boulder, so I'm down to have some conversations with you. Come on, come hang out with me. That's what? Yeah, totally. What we should do is we should do some poetry bombing at Google. Yeah. All right. First notebook without lines. Just remembered notebook from India my sister bought me was unlined. First thought in this notebook was a lie. I am totally cool with that. Sometimes things just happen. I don't fight it. I just let it happen. Immortal path. Put thy earthly body back to the mother from which it came. Let it nourish the crops. Put your soul into the food. Feed your family. Food packed with love. Awaken ancient cellular knowledge. Reach back into the black hole and find the light at the end of the tunnel. I know it's cliche. I don't give a fuck. I wrote that. That was in the notebook that I said, I know it's cliche. I don't give a fuck. It wasn't just me being like, ooh, referencing. Yeah, but I am referencing. Ha 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 ha. Referee. Do I have a referee? Oh, shit. No, stay on point. Whoa, ha, 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 ha. What? Ha. More poetry. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I love and appreciate you. I hope you love and appreciate yourself, because you are a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant human being. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I call it performance art, but it's at least performance. Art is negotiable. Hey, theater teachers out there that taught me how to be an artist, trained me as an actor and things. Is this art? University of Iowa Theater Department? Is this considered art? Is this artable? Relatable? Is it too unrelatable to be artable? Ooh, ha. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for me being with me. This was, the path is knowledge. I must go on a journey to find the ancient knowledge. Expand my being into new space. I am a seeker of the knowledge. I will go and bring it back. I will be careful with it. I will seek guidance as to the best use of the knowledge. One must be very careful when out there. Remain strong and look fear dead in the eye, and you know you will make it. Boom. Like that. This is the steely gaze that you should give fear. And then lick its face. Hey, fear, I'm licking your face, sending you love. Hey, fear, I'm dancing with you. I'm dancing with you. Yeah. Blessings be upon you. Yeah. Silent dreams of eternity. Cloudless thought expands into an endless horizon. I think that is good. Enough, at least. Break my words, people. Think stupid, but I know clever. Deep inside, I climb an endless descent. Perhaps we'll be more decent as people after the journey. One must hope. One must hope. One must hope. That is faith. We are going to make it. We are going to make it. This world is not going to fade from physical existence in 2012 or 2020. It will be a year of grand parties and joyful celebration of the new revolution. We're going to see this world into the 2030s and the 2040s and beyond. We're going to, humanity. A bloodless revolution of the arts. I remember not who it was that spoke of this idea. He was a writer in England in the late 1700s, 1800s. During the early 1800s, during the French Revolution, he talked about how the ideals being fought for were worthy, but with the way they were be achieved, it would just create another war eventually once the revolution is over. The cause of this war would be that the losing party would feel bitter resentment, giving rise to a rift between groups that would build over the years to poison the poison builds, and neither side treats the other with respect. Then one loses its, attacks the other, and war. The way beyond this, he surmised, was communication. We are now in the age of communication. It is time we see each other as human beings. We are all in this together. We must unite and solve the problems that are at hand. There are solutions. You just have to open up and allow the future to happen. Let go of your fear and take action today to ensure tomorrow. Peace and love for everything. 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 Respect all. Don't feed answers, show path to them. I don't have to like you. I don't have to respect you, even if you disrespect me. The reason I must respect you is simple. Namaste. The same reason you should respect everything. I know the way of Zen. I understand it all. Yet still I struggle with this tangled mess called life. Found myself bound by society's webs. If I walk away, debt remains. I have to work off my debt. Don't have a choice in that one. What is this existence? Just a test? What is there to prove? I want to be done with the test. I'm ready to graduate. Live heartfelt, been told too smart. So now I go to sit, watch, and grow. Rainbow soul full of glow. So what the fuck you know? Been through experience, left delirious. God damn, why's life gotta be so serious? All around life tries to fall apart, but I keep it stitched, living like a Frankenstein. Dark corners of a mind bound by light. So I burn the candle long and bright, melt the wax, drip upon the skin, life so real but no mark remains. So unremarkable the world it seems as I travel through a land of dreams, hoping they can be real, so I can hold them close and feel, looking for a smile and a hug. Just keep on keeping on while I smoke my drug. And that's cannabis. Cannabis was my first and greatest love in this life and always will be. It's not, my love for my family is just as great as cannabis. I wouldn't sacrifice either of them. But I also wouldn't have a family that didn't support me in my love of cannabis. So, we don't have to make sacrifices, but we do have to understand we only have so much time to be and to experience and to do things, and so you just have to make choices. You're not necessarily sacrificing one thing or another. You just have to become comfortable with the decisions that you are making. And I've been working in Boulder almost pretty much a decade, making community and writing and working with festivals. Shout out to Rise Music Festival, Sonic Bloom Music Festivals. I've worked closely with them many, many years, and we'll probably continue to work with them as they continue to rise and grow, and we bring more poetry to the festival community and the festival world and activate more poetry into the world, which is part of what Dank Fart Creative is doing. It's not just about me, it's about all of the amazing art in the world that we can coalesce, and how I can, as I grow my audience, use more audience leverage to grow more audience for people like my dear friend David Divine, Hieroglyph, also Totem, who you heard on here earlier during the set break, Banshee Tree. I got so many amazing, talented friends and artists, and part of my larger vision after I grow beyond my own personal art brand is creating structures and models that empower all art and creativity so that we can all be thriving on what we want to do and our goodness and our life, and allowing it to feed back and ripple into ourselves and continue on that path that has been paved beyond human hands, that laid the foundation and the blocks and the bricks and the cornerstones that is this foundation, that is this mad theater of madness. Welcome to the halls of insanity. But I tell you what, it's very real, and the bite is vicious. Got my soul made of ink dripping from a pen. There is nothing but poetry. Million voices inside the head scream from land of dead too. Sing the phoenix's apocalypse, ashen soul of yesteryear, cooled by tomorrow's borrowed tears, played by the ego to hope for love. Too blind sometimes to see what's in the head, so let's slip all the grains of sand, find the self without time, yet still the world asks for payment. System of eternity forgotten, so now all we got is rotten. People let it slide 'cause it ain't affecting their ride, but forgot they be serving their brothers and sisters that rotten shit. Gotta unite for what's right, that's the only worthy fight. So we party through the night to break down the doors and flood the world with love. I have absolutely no doubt that we can reimagine this world into a collaborative, symbiotic relationship. Just as, we are a multicellular organism. How can we look at the nation states from that biological lens and create these small communities? And, like a nation could be more like an organ, and then the city states, the county states, and the smaller levels are like the cells within the organ. But we got to have healthy organs in order to have a healthy body, and the body politic, and Whitman talking about that stuff way back in the 1840s and stuff like that. And the morphing, that is the living poem that is America, the seething masses of creation moving forward beyond time, beyond space, beyond any one person's ego fantasy. Also, Tolstoy in War and Peace, he does a very great poetic reading, talking about history and the onrush of history that's just completely crushing and rushing on forward and taking us nothing we can do about it. We're all caught in the tsunami of history. I would, if you ever have the time and the patience to get to read through Tolstoy's War and Peace, highly recommend it. Very beautiful writing. The Poet. I let thought unravel upon the page, not sure if it's poetry, but is, because poetry is life. Poetry is experienced. If the poet hasn't been through it, the poet cannot write it. To be a poet is to be on the ledge. It is to live life while the rest observe from a safe distance. The poet is the lion taken from the wild home and caged. Its poetry is its hunger pains for its wild home. The poet unleashes caged roar of ink, leaves saliva dripping from audience face, hot, stinky breath of life, embeds its musk in nostrils, real and dirty, honest to God truth. To break free from the cage, dance wild across transient stage. This seems to be what I do. Find myself in my notebooks, trying to get a grasp on this life thing. As the life force drips out a slit vein, where does it go? On somewhere out into the dark, that veiled journey upon a sea of flames. Draw back the curtain to view life. Get up, live it, before it's all gone. Dripped all my drops upon my notebook. Pen a knife that I drag across my wrist to slit life open. Blood-stained poetry in praise of unknowable divine, chased down the black tunnel to find self wide awake, happy, and own joyful madness. I am happy with my struggles. I will persevere. I will remain strong. I will pass on another year. On towards tomorrow I go. I write this for myself. This is to keep in line. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. You have something of worth. You are something of worth. All is something of worth. There is no worthless. I take all of you outcast and show you love and respect. I write my broken scrawl in hopes to make the world a little better. I guess it would be fitting that I write in a notebook dedicated to Woodstock. A lone tear drips down cheek for unknown reason. Singular self of a universal perspective. Thoughts burn down a tired old institution to replace with young, strong, new growth. Life surrounded by beauty, awe-struck by everything and its own non-existence. Always so much unseen, so much unknown. Society tries to keep one bound to a narrow-minded, homogeneous view of reality. I break the mold to show possibility of a different view. I carve my path slow and steady, getting into the cracks to chip away the blinders. Slowly, the divine is revealed to be at the center of everything. Exploding, yeah! Simply loony, sane fart. What, child? That is all goes to this image right here. I'll give you a moment. I'm resting my voice. Well, you get, take in the picture. Take it in. Take it in. Take it in. Ooh. Ooh. Let go of all thought. Be nothing going nowhere. Let go of logic. It only holds you back. What is logical about infinity? Does it not defy logic with its being? For logic to exist within infinity, illogic must exist as well. If illogic exists, then logic falls from the picture. Ha 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 ha. That is all I have to say about it. It be what it be. I let it all go. I give up trying to know. I just go and pick up knowledge of how to be empty. Here I sit high and alone. Lost my job to no fault of my own. Whatever. No attachment. On to the next place of life. Life place. Nothing to write, but still I write. Good way to pass time. Reading as well a good way to pass time. Stuck in the unknowable, a flowery scent has struck my nose. Not sure what it was, but it was quite pleasant. I am smart, but I do not choose to live the way they want me to. I am not concerned with the rules of any kind, just a sloppy mess of life. I let myself ooze through existence, pass through days into nights, out past the bend, into that dark place. I do not worry. I see no use for it. What is going to happen is going to happen. I'm going to play out my life in the same mad style that has brought me here. I have faith in myself. Thus, I have faith in God. Faith in the universe. Placed here for reason, so I go burn the karma bridges in hopes I build no more. Release self from the bonds that hold it here. So I go dance, found in rainbow swirl, caught in drain, pulled into dark, dragged through self, swallowed down to last drop, still streaks caught back in former realm. Energy spreads across eternity, off, gone from the earthly journey. My strange words leak from my pen into the page. Live with glory, die with glory. That is purpose of sacrifice, is giving it all up for another. It is the hope that the sacrifice will earn one liberation from this physical plane. It is always too perfect. Stars in my lines, snorted them for breakfast. Woke up past noon of yet another year. Where'd they go? Not sure. Don't care. Just another gone. I seem to be keeping strong, so I just go on. Just go on. On what? Not sure. So I just go. Out comes flow, spark, eternal mad, in the journal, out, ether, madness, madness. There is no choice, so I give in. Deep in it, deep in it. So I just go. Out comes flow, spark, eternal, mad in the journal. Ooh, that was, there is no choice. Head in closet, loser town, not monsters and dark fun things, playful things. Embrace the closet, embrace the dark. Show it love, show it love. Can't fear, if it you do, it will consume whole. Spit back into life, ride the snake naked, bareback through eternity. Here it says, I declared my MC name as Walt Spitman. I guess it's official. Now it's like triple official. So what's Dankfart is my poetry name. Walt Spitman is my official hip-hop MC name. Yeah. So yeah, I have. I've done really bad hip-hop. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's true. That's a better descript. My friend David, who's man in the gear, said it was more poetry in the frame of hip-hop, which is, accurate. And it was just me just, writing and, rhyming and, boo, boo, hey, look at me, I can rhyme. Huh. Very much free-flowing. But all you badass MC hip-hoppers out there, keep on doing it. You are such a powerful, energetic force of creation. Keep on holding that. And, for Mother Africa. Mother Africa. Bronx. Yeah, 1970s. I know. But the thing is, though, within the lineage of the Bronx and all of that, they were calling into some of the roots of African art, callback, and improvisation. So, Yeah, 1970s. Yeah. 1970s Bronx, and also yeah, exactly. And there was also there was like all the the boroughs. I don't even know what they all are. Oh yeah. Shout out to Curtis Blow and the origins of hip hop. Well, that's mainstream, DJ Herc was the guy like spinning it underground. Also, Furious 5. Anyways, boop boop boop. Magic on that. Not a poem, but possibly a poetic statement. Not communism, but cooperativism. People helping people because we are all in this together. Joining together to make the world a better place for everyone. Letting go of the sense that you are better than anyone. We are all equal, just a little different. Nature is built on diversity. Embrace the differences in everything. Understand that together we can make it into the future. If we venture alone, we are sure to fall under the weight of this physical existence. Together, we can dance happily into tomorrow. Drop your walls and see the world united. Everyone is going to make it this time. A funkadelic existence for us all. We let loose and groove through eternity. Peace and love for all. And a lot of all this writing was like written over a decade ago. So even though sometimes I feel like I was writing for the future, and I probably still am going to always be writing for the future, because I want the future to exist, and I want the future to be fucking awesome, and I want people and the plants be free, and people celebrating their life and creativity, and not being bound into servitude for never-ending corporate capital gains. I'm totally groovy and hip to fiduciary responsibility, and just like you can't have yourself gushing blood all over the place and expect your human body to continue to move forward. You can't also just be expending capital money all over the place and expect your system, that is your business, that is the body of your business, to continue to survive. You have to continue to sustain it and pump the energy back into it. All right. Life lived is the realist. Poetry for all. This next piece was inspired by the book Acid Dreams. It was a historical journalism, I guess, piece talking about the beginning of the LSD culture and the CIA and how they played an instrumental role in creating modern-day psychedelia. Ken Kesey was first fed LSD at Stanford University as a student and as a grad student, and the government, it was through MK Ultra. The government fed Ken Kesey LSD, and he's like, this shit's awesome, you can't keep it a secret. And he started stealing it, and then wrote One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, met a guy named Jerry Garcia at Perry Lane, and then the rest is, as they say, history, and we have the Grateful Dead, and, they're like a thing. This is titled Holy, Holy Acid. Dive down deep into the eternal self, ethereal self, dropped from flesh, wash away ego through the dark, on a journey to light. Prepare the mind for once a sail. Reality is redefined. Energy strung upon eternity. Plucked eternal vibrations. Strike a chord. Burst forth this physical plane. Constrained by filtered brain. Cleanse perception for glimpse into mystical dimension. No mention of God, for it lives inside all. Silently awaits stimulus. Prepare the mind, prepare the self. Forward we must go, on towards an awakening of our internal God self. Yes, and that says, inspired by Acid Dreams, written while sober. The piece was written while sober, not the book. I mean, I don't know the guy who wrote the book. I don't know. He might have been really fucked up when he wrote it. But, it's pretty it's got a lot of direct research, firsthand research from sites and reading direct documents about the history of the government and the CIA and their early history in psychedelia. And so it goes. Round the roundabout, spun tail spin, puke, vomit, vision, pale stars burn bright. Just letting myself fall down the path, pulled forward into the next moment from the formulation of this moment. Pondered eternity on a life journey. Said, fuck it. Smoked a blunt. Turned head upside down. Saw it was all right. Twisted pupils looked like glass, so I drank them. Slipped from a view, a dark place to chill with the monsters. We got the meds to ease the wounds. Release the demons from our soil. Rain down with love. Insane vision of pen-driven existence. I keep on spilling my ink. On, down the page I spill. Through the night, as my reality is sprung open again, just cruising through space on this celestial journey. Be nothing, go nowhere. Desire no thing. Be grateful for everything. Do drugs! Leave behind your fear. Let go of your hang-ups. Throw yourself into life. Embrace this shit existence. Be the best shit that ever was. Get that natural skunk funk. I'm hungry. Mix the vomit with clop. That's what them pills taste like. Lil Toot. Lil Toot's actually the one that dubbed me Dank Fart way back. Little Toot. He's the opposite of he's Dank Fart's counterpart. Little Toot, Dank Fart, like small fart, Dank Fart. Yeah. Origin stories of this weird being that's here in front of you for 13 hours. What the fuck is he thinking? That's a good question. Haha. Yeah. My world of words keeps me company. High upon this evening, brain splat to find what soul looks like in ink. Lovely, funny clown, acid. That's the picture. We're back in kindergarten. I'm the kindergarten teacher from hell. Hi, kids! Hey! I've got kids. I understand respectability and how to be in line and support them so that they can be their highest selves. Head full of dreams, not a pot dealer, a medicine healer. Don't ever have to have hope, 'cause I'm living dope. Power of the mind. You have the power to change your world. All you have to do is change your mind. Beware of your thoughts. Make a choice. You have the power. Only you can do it. No one can do it for you. It starts small, but grows and grows till it takes over your being. Remember, you are beautiful. Remember, you are worthy. You must first love yourself. Then spread that love to all. It is not a love of the ego. It is a love for the gift of life. It is a love of gratitude. Open your heart. Open your mind. It all starts inside. Be the change you desire. And also, now you can be the dollars that I desire. Support this. Yeah. Down right there. Be the dollars that are inspired the change to fill this poet's pocket. And remember that the spiritual wealth of a nation is determined by the wealth of your poets. So if you want a spiritually healthy nation, you can do the math, I think. I'm a poet. I'm not supposed to be doing math. But it equates me being able to meet my material thriving needs through my poetry and performance and art life. And my art life is more than just me being a crazy mad poet, being up here for 13 hours. A lot of what I do is also support community of artists and creativity and people. And as I continue forth into the next phases of my life, I'm going to be setting up probably some I guess there'll be like podcast type situations. It'll be like me on a couch with like some other artists, and like we'll have some like hip sessions with like some DJs and stuff, and then we'll have some people like probably talking about life and like maybe like physics, and then I'll be like, I'm a poet, and like fudge numbers and like things and fudge, and then we make math, and they're like, wait, that doesn't make sense, and I'm like, I know I'm a poet, it doesn't make dollars. And so we're all here trying to dance with each other, and we're like, oh man, but the bonds of our connectivity are threading through this reality so deep that we don't even understand how we're bonded and bound together through this reality, and that we have to serve each other in order to get out of this phase into the next phase that is what? That is what? That is who? That is why? That is this life that is so full of poetry, so full of poetry. This mystic madness babbling out the brooks of my mind, and they find places to land upon the audience in the ears, and lay back and ease fears, and have no more doubt, for we shall elevate and regurgitate love and prosperity for all, and speedy. Speedy. He's sending through the quantum fields, tingling, titillating quantum possibilities, and calling in the dreams, the manifestation of a dank fart being sustained materially through his creative work, and wrangling these mad words and epic notebooks into more distilled realms that are more edible to the masses in smaller, tastier morsels. And this is a massive buffet of gushy, gooey poetry that is succulent and primordial and elegant in its own weird, mad, backwards, forward, sideways way. Mini Wachone! Mini Wachone! That means water is life in Lakota. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling for you. Could keep going, but I'm not going to. May sound crazy, but I truly believe people have the power to change themselves. I think if they were taught that they could heal themselves, they would. But then the medical companies couldn't pump the people full of drugs. What I am speaking of are chemical imbalances. I feel if people started to make an effort to move into a more positive state, it requires belief to make this occur as well. The people are taught it's out of their control, but that is just so the pharmaceutical companies can make mad bank. I lay here and waste away. There goes another day into night, happy as can be. Simple old me, bearded freak poet, thirsty for knowledge. I drink up existence. It tastes like eternity, an unknowable flavor. It's empty. It empties me of desire. Satisfied as I drift through space, the moment unfolds and blooms eternally. Observe from still center, open to opportunity, positively, passively active, self-contradiction, live without corners, seamless flow of dreams. I go on past yesterday, just the same, different every day. Welcome to the freaky way. Now just say fuck it and go play. Just a moment, she bobs her head, shuffles through papers, jazz trumpet pumps through speakers. Poet observes on the couch. Slowly around the world is organized. Shuffle bob, on into the night. That poem was about the woman that saw me walking out of the back door or the night before sentencing and said, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I said, "I'm going to go lick God's asshole." That poem was about her. Yeah. I believe she's actually found Jesus now. Yeah. There are no absolutes in eternity. Stone to the sky, bumble round existence. I write my murky thought. Deep down it bubbles. I pass through time, traversing the internal landscape to study and befriend death. Path to true liberation. Beyond the cycle I go. Ready for a revolution. I embrace life. I live it to the fullest. Treat myself with respect. Treat those around me with respect. I'm gonna get the masses to look past surface. Show them what's deep. Open their mind to the world. Free them from restraint. Show them that they can choose freedom. Reject mediocrity. Be brilliant. Do not let them beat you down. Stand up for yourself in a positive manner. Shine from your inside. You are beautiful and full of love. That is the message I take to the people. Hate is twisted love. That is my belief, at least. Don't take my word for it. Explore yourself. You have to listen to yourself. Let yourself be your guide. Listen to your thoughts. Don't get caught up in them. Sit back. Be an observer of your thought. Let them go. Ponder where they come from. Watch them fade into the dark. Do not engage them. Let them go. Wake up. Flow through life. Drift through existence as a leaf upon the wind. Be happy. Be free. These are my words for life. Do what you will with them. I care not if you listen. I will do my best to listen to you, though. I will do my best to not get angry and argue. I hope to remain open with no corners in the space of my mind. Open the self up to existence. Open the self up to experience. Know that you are alive. Don't let yourself be confined. Be a vast sky expanding into the horizon. Have faith that there is always something. Don't know where I'm going next. I embrace an unknown path. Travel to places is all I know. Going to meet people and do things. Strange, beautiful things. Gonna piss off the authority. Gonna get the youth riled up. Revolt against the man. Show them we will not take it. Raise up your middle finger and shout. Fuck the man. It's taken advantage of the people far too long. Bring it back to the people. Show them the light. Exorcise the demons. Time for the new revolution. One united solution. Global warming may have been blown out of proportion, but we still need to get back in touch with Mother Earth. Sacred place of my flesh birth. Born from dust in my gut, I trust. So I lay down the line with an unknown universal design. Put here to walk the path. Done did the math. Saw it as language. Told I was a strange kid. But my memory is faded, so I don't remember. Yet I don't wear a frown, 'cause it's just petals falling from the rose. Bloom again next year. Gonna see more clear. A step closer to death. A step closer to light. Way of the way. Born from yesterday, alive today, vision of tomorrow, but no, it may not be. But my mother will be dancing on, and I in her dusty bosom. And that's the mother that is the earth, not my physical, biological mother that birthed me into this creation from her womb. That's me jumping out of my mom's vagina. That's weird, strange. We've all done it. Well, for me, I mean, that was all just kind of yelling the fuck the man piece. That was just a question that I was asked. But, I mean, really just like, how do we renegotiate with because, I mean, the man has a lot of energetic resources that we can utilize. And so how do we, like, sit down and have conversations with this man and be like, yo, let's make a better world for, like, where you don't have to be the man anymore, because that's a lot of fucking work having to, like, micromanage, like, everything. You're literally micromanaging to a point when you have, like, video cameras on everywhere. Like, that sounds really terrifying. Well, yeah. Big Brother the man, you know. Well, yeah, anyway. But that's where I was,
Yeah. The whole surveillance family, but like, let's stop give people the ability to make the decisions for themselves and personal responsibility, and tap into these resources of how we can create symbiotic relationships and stop competition is only good to a certain point. When competition gets to a point when it's being destructive towards all of the environment and the business in and of itself, and it's this whole shark versus mentality, and and the kindness and the love starts to get lost in it. Let's stop doing that. Let's create systems where we can all really get our needs met and allow our voices to be out there, and allowing the natural flow of energy into the world and letting it be pooled. And there's the Hoover Dam, this is a huge energetic blockage that makes this whole, so that Las Vegas can have all of its lights and everything. And it's you shouldn't be having a city in the middle of a desert, and then you have to fucking set up this huge dam that's running all this hydroelectricity to run this, and then you're well, where's all the water going, everybody? Why are we not having sustainability? Why don't we not have the water to feed our plants? Because it's sitting behind the dam to feed the fucking city that shouldn't be there. Regenerative culture. Yeah. And if we're gonna be living in the desert, we gotta work in ways that are within the conditions. Stop trying to import energy from places that are not where you're at. If you can't get yourself figured out locally, then we gotta reimagine how we doing it, which we can do. All of you, between all party aisles. Yeah, globally is jovially, yeah. We got to get going. We got to support each other, This is my house, your house, our house together, and we got to care for it together, I don't believe in any shithole nation. If there is a shithole nation there, then this is a shithole nation here. And we're all shithole united, so let's unite out of that and compost all that shit and use all that compost to build a bunch of gardens and make poetry and art and dance and have a good time under the sun. And if it's winter out, maybe we should do some more internal figuring out and be more in rhythm of the seasons. And next week is the time change, daylight savings time, which completely fucks our biorhythm cycles. If you've ever grown plants, if you were to take a plant and it's in its flower cycle, and then you're oh, now we're just changing the lights and on a wholly different thing, it's gonna fuck up the plant's ability to grow, and it's gonna throw them into a total state of chaos, and they're not gonna be healthy. What do you think it's doing to us? We are organic living systems just like the plants. Anyways, yeah. What do you mean you're made of this earth? What nonsense? You're a carbon? Yeah. I am a robot. I am a poetry robot. I am actually just a figment of your imagination. I am an AI here to train you and fuck with your intelligence. Allegedly. There's no way my intelligence is not artificial. I mean, is this madness? Nobody would actually curate this madness. But you would fund it if you're a really brilliant investor. Feel the pull of the energy. I fill this notebook with words, just words falling out one after the other. Let go of thought, wander out past safety zone. Jump from cliff, find out where it leads. Always somewhere, 'cause it's all nowhere. Death, the ultimate liberation. I live out life imperfectly perfect, embraced the strange inside, accepted me for me, taught self how to be free, got laughed at, got made fun of, but I pushed back, said, fuck you. You don't know me, but I knew me. Now I'm here on my own path, while the others walk down society's path, constrained by how others view them. Only thing that matters is how you view yourself. Love yourself and you will love others. Love yourself. Don't let them make you ugly. Find your beauty. Live free. We can rise up and build a better world. It can be done through art. Revolutionary acts of art. Make the people question.
Make the people think. Don't take the government's word for it. Fuck the government. They are self-serving swine. Drop out from their games. If you want to change, you must act. You must be willing to sacrifice. Stop buying into their system. Turn your back on the oppressor. Stop their flow of cash. Once their money is gone, they will be finished. They will rear their ugly head and try to instill violence. Remain calm. Remain peaceful. They want you to be violent, for it gives them an excuse to use violence back. Remain peaceful, and their violence will always backfire. Organize the people to liberate themselves from Big Brother. It is a lie they created to keep the people subjugated. It keeps their pockets lined and the masses in a rut with wheels spinning in the mud. It is time we turned our backs and raised our middle fingers to Big Brother. This is what I have to say to the man. Go fuck yourself, you greedy swine. Go rot in your own internal filth. You are not fit to live in my world. But at the same time, I respect and love you. And I am totally a hypocrite. I'm totally engaging in being a product of the consumer of this reality. So this is all my high dreams of what it is, and trying to figure out how I can be more empowered and resourceful in my own self. Well, which is quite the journey, you know, figuring out how to work within the system, how to transform the system from within, which is not easy. And, you know, there's a lot of anger in some of these last minutes, seemingly raging against the machine, as they would say. But I really want to work with the machine in a way that can really be useful. And I think there are ways of creating a positive relationship, and that there are lots of tools and resources. This man I keep telling to fuck off. But no, seriously, like, don't fuck off. Come, like, have a good conversation with me. Let's figure out how we can, like, use our resources to collaboratively grow and create new systems of abundance within it. But if you are, like, this greedy swine, like, individual that I'm, like, talking about, like, you know, let's sit down and have some ceremony together. Like, let's sit down and look at each other in the eye and look at it is where that space that we are coming from that makes you make those decisions that are cold, calculating, and devoid of heart for the physical reality that this is. And this cold, calculating decisions that are business, that are ever exacting and not looking at how the people and the land is being treated. And that's what my whole thing as a poet is how do we rediscover the fact that everything is this living, vibrant frequency. You know, in voodoo, they say everything has a loa, and which is like this typewriter, this desk, those walls. Loa is essentially the energetic life force of said object, and every said object has a life force. And, you know, I do think about that, and that within this relation, and that if you were to actually truly see the world for as it is and not in the conditioned mind, it would be just a pulsing orb of energy that you are working with and interrelating with and making this crazy magic happen. And our brain is the original artist. The brain is the original artist, and we are all just translating it. We are all just translating it. Woo! I invite you to join us on the other side. It is time to take down the fence and have green grass on both sides. So that was the end of the fuck you rant to the man to ask him to join us on both sides. Ha! I love you, man. I love you, man. I just want you to love yourself. I think if you love yourself, we'll make the magic happen. Yeah, exactly. And we can help them see love and give them love. And because I think a lot of that energy is there's these forces there throughout them that told them that they, you know, this grand metaphorical that was, you know, their parents and these systems of structure being like, you know, this whiplash, like, you got to do it. And if you don't do it, then there's bad things that are going to happen. And you just like conditioning. We are living in intense states of conditioning, and we're in the process of going through a global ceremony to dissolve the conditions that no longer serve us and are going to push us to the brink of destruction so that the phoenix can emerge in the poetry flames of creation. These are my last months within the system, I hope at least. Or maybe I will invade the system itself. I'm not sure how this drama is going to be played out. I'm sure it will be fun, though. And that was written well over a decade ago. I'm still very much plugged into the system. I am currently working on invading the system. This is me invading the system. Hey, system, I'm coming to put myself in you. Putting myself in you, system. Putting the system in me, and we're going to transmute the system through transmuting ourselves. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Eat me up and spit me out. Eat me up and spit me out. Think about that. Put it in your mouth. Chew on me slowly. Let your saliva sink into the fibers of my bones. Drink the marrow. Sip, 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 sip. That is the taste of my poetry upon your fleshy mouth. Your breath. The poetry upon your breath. Where are you taking me, world? I accept my fate, whatever it may be. I embrace the path of a bloodless revolution. Drop the gun and pick up a conversation. All sisters, all brothers, stop the persecution of the self. Stop fearing the other. That is also you, the one you hide from. They are there inside of you. Get to know them and find all they wanted was a friend. That's what we all want. We just want a friend. Yeah, I just want to be your friend. I want to get to know you. Hang out with me. Get in touch on my social media channels. Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Dankfart Creative, whatever your favorite portal is. Where are you at? Oh, yeah, Patreon's the most important one. You should all subscribe to my Patreon. And that way we can do more of this and continue to get it more dialed in, and I can have more money to pay my teams, and I can take the books that I have created and publish them to the world. Also, anybody out there, I could totally use a great manager for myself as an artist. So, yo, what's up? All you beautiful people. You're a beautiful manager? Yeah. Holler at your boy, Dankfart Creative. P-H-A-R-T. Pretty hot and reasonably talented. I travel through the space and let my soul unravel. Let the pen hit the page to understand this unknowable, unquantifiable existence, as imperfectly perfect as my broken form of writing. Shed the skin society has tried to make for me. I live naked and free. I have no fear. Whatever that happens upon this journey is what is supposed to happen. I thank the powers of light for this existence. I live but to die. I live but to spread joy and love. There is no meaning but the meaning you create. Create a meaning of love and live in a world of love. Create a meaning of hate and live in a world of hate. You are the creator of your world. Be mindful and create a world of love. I am too attached to substances, but it's okay. That is where I am at. I will move on when ready. I feel all is okay. I will be a champion of substances, change the whole mindscape of the world through art and drugs. I am here for the world. I do my duty as a human being to make the world a loving, beautiful place. Be a person of peace. Don't get caught up in their games of violence and hatred. That is a state of clouded blindedness. Step back and breathe. Let yourself think. These are my thoughts on life. Put down freely without constraint. I live a blessed life. Thank you, powers of light and creation. That would include the powers of dark then as well. Philosophy? Just a madman on a life journey. Fuck war. Am I beast or am I man? Met somewhere in the middle. Found I was God looking for a goddess. Sit deep inside as I watch it all ride. Petty game of petty people. Forgot to make their inside pretty. now left confused as to why they feel shitty. Stand up, get with me, turn the game around as we blast that jungle sound, shake you to the bones to rattle your soul. Out go the demons with your soul screaming round the fire you dance. Embrace the wild side. See, you are the creator. You have control of you, but you are just a vessel afloat a stormy sea. So let control ease to flow. Live nice, live slow. Smile and watch it all grow. This is my anti-war poem. I didn't mean to write it, but I did. This is a new age. We will grow. We will know. I'm not sure that I would even really, looking back at it with a greater poetic sense, that I would even call that a poem, especially. So it was just kind of a mad rambling. What? Yeah. I know. I'm like so bad at using the strokes and like the poetry and stuff. Yeah. To Ishmael Reed with love. And if you don't know Ishmael Reed, you should read his books. He's a really super amazing black author. Postmodern, very postmodern. Books are amazing. I thank Africa and all gifts she has given the world. My art is shaped from her wild bosom in ways I don't even know. I am a multicultural being, crosshairs of reality caught by the sniped into existence, so I pass this sentence with a knowing smile and no repentance. I live for love and nothing else. Anything less will not satisfy, but I live surrounded by it, so I am forever satisfied. Can't be taken, can't be shaken, 'cause I love me. I love me. I love me. I love you. Because I love me. I love three. I love thee. I love all, seen and unseen, and I will forever dream. Got a lot more studying to do, but it's cool. I'm a happy fool, so I lay it down, make it cool, no rules. Beyond you, why this? Why that? Act out the revolution. Naked protest, get high and naked in the streets. Why don't we do it in the road? Power to you, John Lennon. Yeah, we'll do it in the road. Why don't we do it in the road? No, it's in the road. No. Why? It's in the road, man. I know the Beatles like in and out. Oh, I love you, John Lennon. I'm holding space with you here in this cosmic space container of 13 hours poetry, sacred art ceremony. Caught in the current of life, can't get drowned. Stand tough, hold the breath, stay strong. World tries to hold down, put up fists, ready for a hoedown. Circle the square, bare my teeth, look into my eye. Are you ready to die? I can't cause the world won't let me. So I swim to the shore, dry myself off and say, give me more. Tough son of a bitch I am. Hit me and I say, fuck you. You ain't ready for this. I rock universes. And yeah, that energy that I'm like writing there is definitely got me punched in the face a lot. And I try and not be so aggressive anymore towards people, but it happens. It definitely happens. I got a very fiery nature, and I've been punched in the face quite a bit. Fuck people, I'm going to live in the mountains, make my art and become a rock star, blow the minds of the people and watch the government change without even trying. We are smarter than them. I am ready to get the fuck out, leave it all behind, just a bag of clothes and a stack of cash. Fuck society. This is my world. I'm going to be a rich motherfucker. I'm going to make sick music. Why does life have to be so hard? And that's just like me ranting about wherever I was at in the life, I'm never going to drop out. I'm dropping in. Woo! 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 Thank you all so much for being here and witnessing me pouring out my essence. That was my essence poured out. many ages ago. This thing called life is a great weight and consists of no thing, just hang-ups holding you down, trying to hold me under, but my friends help keep me afloat. They are my lifeboat. Little thing here, little thing there, pieces add up, try to stand in my way. I put on my steel gloves, punch through the glass and leave it all behind. On to the future, leave the past behind. Gonna make it one of these days. Gonna make it one of these days. Ready for the world? Is it ready for me? I face down truth with my steely gaze. Is that steely enough? I know it in my heart. I know it in my head. Break through to clear blue skies, head above the clouds. Cold, crisp thought, take a step back. See the whole picture, take a step forward. Build your future, plant the seed, water the seed, watch it grow. Gonna get myself to the top, press on through the night, face the morning light, feel its warmth upon your skin. The world tried to break me, but still here I remain. Went past insane to a new plane. Now I mastered their game while waving my middle finger, bringing down the walls of society. Free the people from Big Brother. Show them they are in control. Rely on the self. Be self-reliant. Don't sit and take it. Grab it from the jaws of the wolf. Be master of the self. You don't need government. Government needs you. You don't need government. Government needs you. You know what's good for you. Someone far away doesn't know you. Need to make decisions on local level. Everybody's different. Need flexibility. Revolution starts in the mind. This is going to be a revolution of the self. This revolution starts with you. Change yourself and change the world around you. This is a personal revolution. It's done in the head. It's done in the belly. Fills the whole body. Let go and see what you find. Want change? It has to start from within. Notebooks these days are just thoughts rambling. Life is a joke. Laugh it up. I got my ducks in a row. Gonna knock 'em down. What a crazy world. Woo. What hour are we at? Oh, thank you. Woo. Woo. Yeah. Ooh. Thank you for being here with me. Yep. 6 more hours to go. If you haven't contributed yet, support for us. Yep. We're going to be here with the internet. All the people out there. Oh, you freakies. Well, you're here plugging in. Support us. Dank Fart Creative right here on the links. Support Vision Quest by also contributing. And if you're ever in the local area, Boulder, Colorado, come check out Boulder's coolest tap room. Probably one of the coolest tap rooms in the entire United States of America, Turtle Island. Yeah, Coconut IPA is dope. This is titled Life is Breath. In nose, out mouth, outward expansion into infinite, inward expansion into finite. Be the breath, feel the expansion, feel the contraction, infinite cycle, in, out, be mindful, become one, be the energy, let it fill you, let it empty you, round and round, you are the center, caught in the middle of the energy cycle, become the breath, be the center, flow forth the cosmos from your being. I am a student of life, finding my way down the twisting path of the Tao. Placed upon this earth, I have been nothing. I have been now nothing to do but dance. It is a wild, naked dance. It is a reflection of the solar dance, spun gracefully upon invisible string, spun web of this reality, all of us caught in its sticky fibers. More you struggle, more you get caught. Relax, ease into flow of breath. Prepare self for spider of death. Remain calm as it slowly approaches. Study the blank sea within. See past this meat antenna. Open the mind. Open the heart. Find your calm center and learn the way of the death spider. Do the good deed. I did good deed. It is my way. So I do it every day as I shout and play. My simple poetry of truth ain't fancy, quite common, but deals with the nature of all reality. This is titled Spastic Poet of a Free Mind. Smoke marijuana in name of freedom. Cut strings being pulled by society's image. I have free reign over my consciousness. Government can't control my thought. I alter perception freely without free. They tell me it's okay to rot gut, to rot lungs. Give but a doctor's warning. May cause cancer. Smoke a joint and I say may cause answer to a crumbling empire's needs as it sucks itself dry in a war that has no center. Be the shadow syndicate, warriors of the arts, we be liberators. Debt weighs heavy on the soul. Feel it crushing overhead? Know I got it paid, but still ain't quite got it made. Until it's clear, can't stop the fret. Ain't regret, just a misplaced bet. Now I gotta make the payment. Don't have a choice, so make a move. I try, I do, will be good. Life ain't clean cut, messy as a split belly. People try to keep it stitched up, want it one way, but it don't quite work. So keep on the move, or you get caught in the quicksand, a little slice of life as seen by a poet. Let my thoughts ooze into eternity, pounding pulse of poetry. It is lifeblood, pours from cosmic rhythms unknown by the moving masses. Slow, listen to the self. Hear your breath. Hear your heart. Find time to be still. Study the ever-changing present, backed by the constant pulse of life. Spread the knowledge in your art. Have your foundation be inside. The power lies within. Move from within in the center, constant pulse of the universe, caught in the energy dance. Beyond the flesh antenna, we flow through the cosmos. They flow through the flesh. All flows through the dream. Word peace, word love. Spread around this good word, outward to all folks. These words are sent, love, peace. Let them fill you as you speak them. Let them vibrate through your being. Feel their vibrations. Let their vibrations change you. Peace, love, peace, love, peace, love. This is titled Whisper of the Earth Snake. Peace. Peace. See deep into knowledge. Look behind the veil. Drop away from fear. Let the self be naked. Fly away to a land that is free. I release my soul from the flesh cage. Through an inward journey, I am connected to everything. I am a reflection of the cosmos. You are connected to everything. You are a reflection of the cosmos. Met in the middle, you and I, yin yang, dark light, man, woman, all the dance of life, Wild, diverse existence painted with madness. Dance your way to freedom. Feel the beat of life. Let it move you towards a higher plane. I agree with Ishmael Reed. Writin' is fightin'. I slash holes in the mind with erratic pen strokes. Stoke the fire of revolution with molten thought of ancient knowledge. Journey to the edge of the self. Turn yourself inside out. Go down the deep black hole. Let it suck you down. Let go. Free yourself from fear. Draw near the quiet mind. Embrace the silence. See what lies in that sea. Find your own path and make up your own dance.
I'm going to stand up now.
I'm not a stand-up comedian, but I am a stand-up poet sometimes. So, support us with contributions at the bottom of this here screen. Your contributions are making the world a more joyful place. Woo! All right. Thought, born freedom, poet life, strange life, passed off by majority. Get in the water. Mind, pride open. Swim in their veins with my ink stains. I climb inside the reader's head as we explore the abyss. Dream your dream, but a leaf upon the wind, but a grain of sand afloat in the current, not a doer of action, just an observer of the unfolding, submitted to the divine presence. Universe in its entirety flows through I, just as I flow through the entirety of the universe. Imitation of an imitation of an imitation. Pretend hard enough becomes real. Imagination of an imagination of an imagination. Caught in the web of mind, looking for meaning in physical terms. Terms of the physical, not dimensional enough. Break through the barrier of the physical, transcend the reason, transcend the logic, live without corners. Watch the judge of society crumble as you step into freedom. Be the dream you dream. Set yourself free. And on that note, I'm going to take another short break as we have about 4 more hours left. And I'm going to give myself a little bit more of a break. And do we have more Totem coming on next? Or
as you step into freedom.
Yeah. Shoo. Cool. Now we got Hieroglyph coming up. Not only is the Hieroglyph is the man behind the board on keeping all this magic things happening. And if you're like really impressed by the quality of this live stream, you should be. And you should pay David Devine lots of money to support you and your live stream. If you are, I mean, or you could buy him a plane ticket, and fly him out to support him. I mean, potentially. But you know, he's really good at what he does. Next we got money, making it rain, rearrange the brain. Anyways, I'm gonna give myself a quick break. And yeah, let's set the dog up here. I'm going to pretend the dog's playing the music. Oh, the dog's, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to see him. Rearrange the brain. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to give myself a quick break. True art. And yeah, let's set the dog up here. I'm going to music.
Go deeper. Go, 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 go deeper. Go, 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 go deeper. Go, 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 go deeper. Go, 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 go deeper. Be your own teacher. Let the spirit guide you to a better future. Give into the grace. Open your mind and meditate. Find the space inside where you feel alive. Breathe into it, tune in and drop out. Become a conduit. Now is the time for change. Believe what you wanna be. Let reality shift and bend with your energy. Be free and know that you're home under these trees. And just breathe, know that you're home up under these trees. You're at home under these trees. Just breathe, just breathe, just breathe. What's the stick with medicine? Energy feeling me, got to be intentional. Inspirational melodies on tap, and constantly and consciously accessing this reality. All three eyes looking to the sky, wondering what is what and reason why. Let them go, stay in the flow, and it will take you up and down the railroad. To up the synchronicities, presenting opportunities for you to be exactly where you dream of. Follow that love and light that you protect you from your heart, to protect you from the dark, and be a part of the spark to make this world better. And we can save the world together. As the planet turns, we learn how to harness the mana that we earn. As the planet turns, we learn how to harness the mana that we earn. What's the sacred medicine? It can heal you if you let it in. No, it's the sacred medicine. It can heal you if you let it in. No, it's the sacred medicine. It can heal you if you let it in. No, it's the sacred medicine. It's the sacred medicine. Sacred medicine. It can heal you if you let it in. It can heal you if you let it in. It's the sacred medicine. It's the sacred medicine. It can heal you if you let it in. You can heal you if you let it in. It's the sacred medicine. It's the sacred medicine. You can heal you if you let it in. It's the sacred medicine. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the sacred medicine? It can heal you if you let it in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can heal you if you let it in. Yeah. You know how I rock. Yeah. Yeah.
I make Tom Green look like a sane person. Ha 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 ha. I am Full Dank Fart, the pirate poet. Full Dank Fart, the pirate poet. Yep. This magical art performance that we are in the middle of, this art ceremony, this is more than a performance. This is a ceremony of creativity and magic and poetry and saying yes to the universe. This is me calling out to the universe. Hey, universe, I like to sparkle. You should sparkle with me, and we can sparkle together. Support me in the poetry, in this life of poetry, this life dedicated to poetry, dedicated to art, creativity, dismantling the walls. Oh. I have a good director behind me, supporting me. But art, poetry, dismantling the walls that separate us so that we can connect in heart and mind and really step into a knowing and understanding of the energetics of the relationship of ourselves and our environment, and how we can create relationships where we are not just extracting to ourselves into a place where we essentially make ourselves obsolete by not having an environment that can support and sustain us. But here me saying yes to myself as a poet, to the world, to creativity, and fully digesting myself on stage for all of the glory of the world to see. Me continuing to unfold and unravel and travel this cosmic journey. This is titled, You Can't Buy Me Love, But You Can Art Me Love. Sappy heart song outside window, big-nosed fool poet, whole world's a stage, all just a simple wordplay. Passion's wind, cool whisper, diamond debt slaves, spiritually divorced from self, weighed down by dowry, sandy foundation of marriage, moonbeam tides break financial arrangements, poor poets fix hearts for free, penniless eyes see past grave, Pentheus, strip yourself naked, walk free amongst drunk lunatics. Sight unveiled beyond rib bone division, multiply fruits of seeded wisdom, mantra breath rider into chaos. No sales tag on my cardiac spasms, dance completely original. Soft script open to moment, no plastic package can contain. Ecstatic rainbows melt Barbie's face, truth weighs its options. Heavy possessions tip demons' scales. Empty pockets, poets lifted towards heaven. Nothing to believe, everything to experience. Deliverance from forked-tongued politicians, backdoor cigar cronies, devil's contracts with presidential seal. Nation sold to corporation, most crooked bidder takes the cake. Mother Earth, pawned by Wall Street brokers, charged interest to pay for chains that bond her. Calculated decisions devoid of emotion, hollow eyes, empty of life. Black hole consumes all, reignite compassion's flame. Forest floor covered with duff, single spark ignites, burn all to ground. Sunbird rises out of ash, dust tongue laps at youthful fountain. Narcissist reflects self-love, been twisted to hate one's own image. If I don't love me, why should anyone else? Purge mind of Photoshop, TV box illusion, processed reality empty of spirit, assembly line boxed chocolate, ancient elixir emptied of potency, refined addiction, sugar white bleach from cane to syrup, tooth rot smile. Yet do not fear, change is inevitable. With enough, there will be dollars. Can't buy me love, but you can buy art supplies to create heart's desire. Yeah, let's support creativity and the arts. They're like the most important, vital thing for this world. I think plants are creative, artistic beings in and of themselves in the way that they dance in the wind and celebrate this beautiful life, and they reach up for the light, and they start in the dark, and then the water comes down and the pressure holds and the seed cracks and it germinates and makes all the puppies smile. Make all the puppies smile. Don't you want the puppies to smile? Don't you want the puppies to smile? Make the puppies smile by supporting your local Dankfart, the pirate poet. Easily contributions at the virtual tip jar right here. And if you are a fabulous entrepreneur that wants to invest in the coolest art brand on the planet, I'm not saying I'm it, but I'm not it. So y'all should come talk to me, have some conversations. Somebody's got to be it. And, I put the target on the back and says, "Who hit me, got me, boom, shh, shh, ha, ha, ha." Reaching through the light, reaching through the dark, where is the mark? It's so unremarkable, yet I'm always in the bull's eye, and I see the arrow fly through the trajectory of my multi-angular mind that doesn't ever seem to know how to find itself, grasping this earth with the roots of my soul, with the roots of my soul. That was all improvised. Yeah. I'm going to another notebook now for a little while. I'm going to stand up. Can we move the camera to there? Yeah. This is all happening live. I'm pretty sure I'm not dead. Pretty sure this is not me in the afterlife. And that would be... This opening page says, burn, create, open, screw, dance, storm, speak, imagine the path. This belongs to Matt Bovard. My broken book of words. If found, please return. If not, return. Give a good home and treat with love and respect. Dank. Yep, Speedy making new friends. See, we're all about making new friends. Thank you for being here on the journey and the odyssey of the poetry experience that is a living performance. This is all happening live, in the moment, real. This is real. This is happening. You are happening. We are now entering the last 5 hours. I am going to
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put myself here on the deck of this ship and would not let myself leave. That's the goal for the next 5 hours. I'm not sure where the story begins and where it ends, but I'll give it my best shot. I lost my way a long time ago, somewhere between the haze of drugs and stupor of alcohol, sometimes the only friends that I could confide in. I have been wandering blindly around for years now, never knowing where I'm going to end up, fighting the hopelessness as it slowly bubbles up from within. How did I get? That's a good question. Perhaps by the end I'll figure it out. But that in itself is a fundamental problem. By the end, that's all there is the end. All that there is the beginning. Now I look back at all the haze, and I see the trails that blazed, seeing that it was all there, staring me in the face, but refused to accept. Now it's over, and yet it's not even started, and the engine is huffing and puffing. As I start these feeble pages, I cry out as my soul speaks to the inner self. I meld into a fondue pot. Slowly all my insides rot like the tree's root. I slowly scoot upon the earth with all its love and mirth, as Mother Nature gives birth to all the immaculate. All this old life saturates itself upon myself. Thus the old becomes new, and the new becomes old. So the cycle continues into eternity, to write and to be a writer, to live and to be a liver, to give and to be a giver, to love and to be a lover, watching the ageless ages turn to dust, just to rise again from that earth it originally came from. The millions upon billions upon trillions of years I have been traveling. I am the wave traveler, time unraveler, exploring the deep within and the depth without, crossing lines of reality, caught somewhere in the middle like a bug in a spider's web. But it is all okay. My travels are grand and otherworldly. I will stare the Lord in the face and smile. I will be his appendage, together unified as whole. Seeing this material world and digging it, enjoying it for what it is, an experience of a lifetime. It's glorious. I'm just doing it. So can you. We all can. People try too hard. They need to sit back and just do. It may not make much sense in words, but if you give it a shot and try out what it says, I guarantee success in whatever you do. Let out the life spirit and scream with the passion of life. Go out into the world and feel the wind on your face. Feel the sun burn your delicate flesh. Live as not if it were your last, but as if it were your first. That, in short, are my guides to life. It is how I came to where I am, but who knows where I'll be. Free is all I can hope for. The light one day shall be seen. If not this life, perhaps in 10 million, I will awaken and step into the next realm. And this notebook, I don't know exactly, but this was probably circa 2000, 2005, 2010, somewhere within that. Lost? What? Oh. Okay. Boop. On Facebook? Well, there's like only. But what about the other ones? We're having potentially some technical difficulty, but that is just part of life. Yeah. We're only 8 hours in, no. But we're making it. And okay. Okay. We lost one of the streams, but the rest of the streams are still unfolding. But, anyways, we're here. It's unfolding. It is for surely happening. The day shall start tomorrow, and we shall continue to unfold. But yeah, this notebook is circa probably mid of the 2010s, somewhere. Just going into the story, the unfolding that is the character, that is this persona before you upon the stage at Vision Quest Brewery. Support us right here. The links, Venmo, PayPal. Support the creativity and the magic. So yeah, about all that. It's all just the structure and basis of me. There are a lot of tales and adventures that are to be undertaken, and the poetry will flow like the river of life, passing down through time to the ageless generations. This is my dream, my hope. It is what I aspire to. If I fail, it is okay, because I know that I tried. But did I ever actually try? That is something I always ask myself. The reason for this is I have never really tried. I have always just done. The difference between the two is slight, but a difference there is. Trying takes effort, while doing is effortless. To many, this may not make sense. Perhaps it does, and if it does, I apologize for assuming your ignorance. I seem to be going circular. I need to break this path and find a new one. Perhaps that is wrong, though. Maybe that is the path that I am meant for. But what I am talking about here is not life. It is my writing, and my writing must break the path and blaze new trails. This notebook of mine,
I think on all 3 Facebooks we're not live anymore.
okay,
But on Restream it's telling me I am.
weird. So apparently the Restream is telling us we're live, but on the Facebook being plugged in, we are not live, but we are still. Okay. Technicals. Life is technical, and it's all just part of the. Yeah. 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 So is it, well, the only way to know would be, so is it Restream says it's dead, or that we're.
So, Dankfart Creative, Dankfart Community,
Yeah.
unable to connect and or disabled.
Okay.
Everything else, Twitch is online, YouTube.
Yes. Facebook has decided to not make me live on there anymore. But the rest of you out there in the other realms can tune in, and I'm just have to keep going. Keep going. Yeah. And so, for all of you out there still here with me, thank you for bearing with me on this bearing and through the straits of my humanity. Am I any longer human, or have I totally broken myself? Maybe I just broke you. This is my dear friend, Professor Universe. This notebook of mine, not sure what that was, but yeah, it does not even matter. I just push on and see if meaning is given. I'm not really sure where I'm going with this notebook, but somewhere I am definitely going. Till my pen runs dry, I will keep my thoughts running. Joel Rame asked the question, "What's up, Vard?" as he always does, and the Vard answered, "Trying to figure out where this notebook is going." The Joel instantly raps off, "To Glory Town, of course." From Then on, the destination for this notebook was Glorytown. And to Glorytown it shall go. I do not know when it shall be reached, but one day it shall be reached. And I'm going to proclaim that destination of Glorytown right here. So this is where Joel Rame was telling us we were going. Welcome to Glorytown, Vision Quest Brewery, Glorytown 2020. Lost in my own solitude. Is it all just a prelude? Who knows? Who cares? As we travel to our next destination, searching for our next sensation, feeling dry as the desert, but tasty as grandma's dessert, forgetting all times, all ages, crying from the soul, asking for the sages, all as the stages are set, live without regret. Moving from notebook to notebook, as the soul moves from body to body, rising up and falling down, caught in the cycle, reaching for higher ground, the release from the bodily prison, escape from the millenniums of bondage, shake the chains from the shoulders, close the eyes and stare at the universe within. No beginning, and certainly no middle. All the clueless trying to solve the riddle with no answer. It lies beyond the grasp of words. It stares them in the face, day and night. No right, no wrong, just lasting all too long, beating out one's brains just to see the truth. One step too late. Life! Oh! Going out your mind. Don't know what you're gonna find. Ee-ah, ooh-ah, ho, 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 ho. Tearing apart the mind. Blind assassins shooting arrows from their bows, destroying all former realms of thought. A creature, light, hiding in the dark, taking comfort in the blindness. I may not be tidy, I may not be neat, but with a smile I will always greet. If you're feeling down, give a whistle and I'll be round. With a shake and a laugh, I'll remedy your ailment free of charge. The laughing doctor, he'll turn a lame into a walker. He'll turn a mute into a talker. He'll never be a stalker unless you're a disease. Then you best get on your knees and pray, please, please, please. Let me go free. I promise to let you be. With a shake and a laugh, he'll agree. The laughing doctor. That's how it's titled, The Laughing Doctor. This trusty notebook of mine, one of so many, when all of my pages are filled, my lessons in writing will be done. Then I will start my real writing. This is just the beginning. I am flying above, observing, waiting for time to swoop down and seize the opportunity. Moving always, flashing past, moving oh so fast as the clouds drift by. Handwriting, comprehension, suspension. A story, that is my life. Just a simple story. Ink spilled from the mind, it hits, leaving stains of life. Purple passion, a brand new fashion, invasion of the mind, a simple persuasion all across the land, mental use put into demand. Step up and take command. Now is the time to take a stand. Raise your hand and ask questions. It's time to give them a lesson. We will no longer sit for it. Their boob tube dreams turning into Abercrombie zombies, losing the mind in the endless drone, turning the mind into a blank zone. Time to stand and take your life in hand. Get to know the world. Think the entire box in and out. Leave no traces of doubt that you be alive. When people see you walk about, your entire being scream and shout. I love my notebook, my little notebook. falling to the page, high from above, diving deeper, deeper still. Who knows the depth? Sinking with a liquid smile as the lines are drowned in. Then the real work begins. Money hungry, even the most honest cats be. Only the realest cats ain't struggling for that green, willing to demean your fellow brother. Notebook of unbound glory, swirling cosmic light is my soul dance. Round love's burning fire in the heart. Yogi bee corn on Talupis, filling with zaniness as I fall from the sky, landing in self as if it were meant to be. Sly fox trails into a lost mind. Slippery frog feet rain down as sliced bread molds in the sun. Finding that it ain't a really nice day for a stroll in the fancy purple fern park. What it be to be good, be it the law of the land, be it the law of the holy books. Toss those out the window and let your soul fly away. To be about love, it be about love. What is love? Love is the kinship to all reality. Love is sacrificing to help and receiving tenfold back. That is what it be to be good. I display my thoughts for the world to see. These words are a window into me. Watch and see where I go. I risk it all, which turns out to be nothing. I don't just speak, I act my life's journey. Life experience. My poems are life exploding from my being into something more grand. The poet captures stars from the murky heavens. I am beyond the fear. And now, after all of these years of laying myself out on the page, I now lay myself out on the stage. Give it up for Vision Quest for being such an amazing visionary space that understands how to support creativity in its highest form. Well, that's probably debate. Some of you people might debate that this is creativity in its highest form. Well, I mean, definitely highest. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we're doing it. We're making it happen. We're making it happen. Shh. I would agree, but I like to leave things up for I don't want to like force my views upon others. Okay, yes, this is the highest form of creativity. Yeah, it's true. This is like fucking epic as shit. It's true. And y'all should support it and throw y'all money out this way. And all y'all entrepreneurs, this is like the realest, dopest art some of the realest, dopest art on the planet. And there's a lot more out there. And let's all make it more and grow and revitalize it. Huh. Yes. This is what what it's like inside my head. If you want to know what it's like inside my head, this is what it looks like. When I'm sitting around and you just see me sitting in a corner, this is what I'm really doing. And this is a magazine that I put out a decade ago, New Revolution, dedicated to the power of love. And this is some of the things that me and my creativity will continue to grow and expand and promote and cultivate more creativity and community and abundance for the arts to thrive on this planet, for the arts to thrive on this planet. And I am a beckoning forth into the cosmos. I am a beckoning forth into the cosmos and saying yes to creativity, yes to art, yes to you saying yes to yourself. Yes! Woo! Yes, exactly. We are entering the age of yes.
Yes to you, to yes to yourself.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Just
Yeah.
making sure.
Exactly. How does this happen? I feel like a leaf floating down to land in a cool, clear pond of radiant light. My soul burns with poetry. My pen turns to a fiery beast, swooping upon society to burn away its wretchedness, to reveal a simple, pure existence out upon the wild frontier known as life. Simple, pure, beyond man's law. Spread awareness, raise the heart to fill with the mind. If this is the way, then so be it. I fear it not, realest motherfucker alive. Today my mind is somewhere else. I hope it never comes back. I am free to drift out into reality and be a blissful, bumbling fool. Smile plastered across a dirty face with a twinkling stardust in my eyes. Fading world that does not exist, I laugh and bounce beyond time and space. Space traveling deep inside myself. In me lies the end beginning of everything. I am a liver. Dig it or not. It's your choice. You are the only one responsible for you. You make your own luck, stepping out over the edge, pushing oneself out into existence, making the soul learn to swim in the laughable reality of life. So I do my strange dance of the stars, blowing the mind to give room for belly and heart thoughts. Broken lines are not broken thoughts, so says the fool poet of tomorrow's yesterday. Passing time is silly. Is it like passing a kidney stone? Is it like passing a football? Is it like passing a flying unicorn? Most likely the last one. Somehow it all works out. Faith in nothing, value in everything. No thing is not bad. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Well, most of this is not. Nothing is not.
No thing, nothing.
Yeah, no.
Nothing is not nothing.
Yeah. It's true. Extrapolations. Yeah, exactly. Extrapolations of itself. So I skip across the surface of the pond. Then I sink deep into the pool of knowledge. Life comes and it goes, in and out like breathing. Let yourself blossom. Drop the wilted petals of fear and gain the radiant petals of love. Poetry is red-hot magma juxtaposed with frozen glaciers, which means poetry equals life, or life equals poetry. Trying to stay calm and achieving success. I be a smooth operator till the day I die, or so I say. Bubbling cauldrons of thought, a mystic potion to blow the whole being into cosmic consciousness. Understand that consciousness flows from the whole of your being, not just your brain. Deep down I knew it, but it was Tom Robbins that really laid it out for me. Thank you, Tom, for all of your wonderful writings. And he's a part of the Union of Mad Scientists. I've got him. Tom Robbins is on the wall. I sent him a letter. Actually, I sent him a copy of this magazine that is of historical artistic significance. And there's only 10,000. There's like 1,000 copies left. They're all available through contacting me and making financial contributions that support the rise and the support of furthering creativity and artistic masterminding, not just myself, but of all the other amazing, brilliant creatives out there in the world. This is not just about me. This is me saying yes, stepping into my creative self so that we can create and more creativity in the world and support more of it to flourish and bubble and ferment into cauldron, magic, love, and positivity that will creak into the cracks of division, and all of a sudden they'll percolate, and you'll feel it getting into your ribs, and you'll be like, oh man, I think I can breathe again. Whoo, what a good thing to be able to breathe, to be in this body, to be of this body. You are that body. That body is you. Take care of it. Take care of it. Drop all fear and live clear. Fear clouds judgment. Let it go and watch. Life becomes carefree, full and extraordinary. Chase down the dream. Fear not a thing. Just because life is carefree doesn't mean you don't live. I seek true freedom and liberation. If we enslave the earth, we enslave ourselves. And that's really the root of my belief system. If we enslave the earth, we enslave ourselves. How do we create right relationship with ourselves and the planet? And that starts by creating right relationships with ourselves. Abuse of authority is no surprise, Robert Anton Wilson read on a bridge in Amsterdam. Reality slap, faith broken but still standing, strength in family, strength in love, weathering the storm as I travel in life, my rocking ship pelted with rain. I smile, 'cause I know I stand not alone. I am a writer with these words. I describe what I perceive. A world of madness and sadness. Gotta find the calm center. The world populace wants to keep you in the shitstorm with them. But I awaken and step aside. Now I am showered with radiance, breathing through the struggle. I bear the burden of life with style and grace. Light up the whole place as I do what I do, smiling full blown out into the stars. Me fucking crazy, mad fool. Where am I? Here in this place, trying to get past myself. Ain't been killed yet. Fight with myself. I killed reason a little while ago. So now I am out of reality, looking in as I spin out of control. I can't make it easy, for what would life be if it were easy? Definitely not my life. I seem to take pride in screwing up big time. Time broken, unfixable. Hip, hip, hooray! Dig deep down past the self to find the roots of love, holding together the cosmos. Mad artists of the cosmos, my pen sends you the stars, eyes wide to connected, unified truth of the cosmos flowing on through eternity, leaving behind the veil. I show you your own infinity. Smile, wide and crazy, life. Yeah, support me, support Vision Quest, support the team making this magic happen. Support the dancing dogs. Most importantly, support the dancing dogs. They are so vital to society. And without the dancing dogs, I have no doubt at all that our society shall surely collapse into chaos and just awful things. Really awful things. And we don't want those to happen. We want our kids to be out hanging out in the gardens and having fun and dancing and singing under the moon, all that cool stuff. And where we can hang out with the plants. Oh God, yeah, I'm just sounding like a crazy fucking fool hippie again. Shit. Well, I have that happens. But I'm not just a crazy fool hippie. I actually understand structures and stuff and ways. And that is I put together this whole magazine. And I put the whole structure together and collected all of the pieces. I'm really good at structuring things when I need to be. And I structured this whole 13 hours. Boop, boop, boop. I pulled all of this together out of the ether that is me. All right. All right. All right. Psh, put the dog down. Put the dog down. We love you, dog. We love you, dog. Straight tripping through life, but never seem to fall. Thank you, family. I chose well. Time is laughable. It gives me a belly full. Virtual tip jar. Virtual tip jar. And the real tip jar is that you're a beautiful person and you're doing lots of really amazing things, and I hope you love yourself. Yeah, it's true. Writing, lightning in the void. Om Mani Padme Om. That is essence. Poetry. It should strike dark mind, bringing a stirring of stagnant waters, jolting the reader into life. Write for life. With my pen I break from prison on past the clouds. I burn up in the life-giving sun. My being radiates through invisible veins of reality, the deep sea of dark energy holding it all together, the unknowable knowing, always there beneath the surface. I am the poet diver breathing in the dark till I explode with love showering down the cosmos, freeing the soul to dance with the cosmos. The spiritual science box. There is no science without spirituality. There is no spirituality without science. They are one and the same. To understand one must know both. To lack either is to lack knowledge. Knowledge understands the whole package. Knowledge knows there is no outside the box. Knowledge is knowing you are the box. Knowledge is knowing the box is infinite. Knowledge is knowing the box is illusion. Open yourself up and look into eternity. Expressions from within, outpouring of mad poetry. Must be thoughtful with drug use, not an escape, but an exploration of being. I am being of love and beauty, and so are you. Universal groove thing. Gonna go and spread my poetry all over the world. Help it feel the love deep at its core. I offer it to the world to do with it what it will. Spread it like a disease to cure the blues. Teach it how to remember the dance. Groove with the planets in their courting of the sun. Floating out in space without a care. Just doing their groove thing. So I break down, giving up the fight as I learn to groove with the universe. My mom always asks where I would be without drugs. Truth is, who knows? I would never exist without them. This is my journey. I embrace my dharma to the fullest. This is how it was meant to be. So let it be. So I continue to be free. One of my goals in life is to be a positive poster child for how to be a successful drug user on this planet, and the war on drugs. Ain't nothing, these poems I write. Ain't nothing. So I just keep it up. Easy as pie, even when I ain't high. Just pick up a pen and click, off it goes. How long? Who knows? I don't presuppose, so I write poetry and not prose. I ain't got the elegance to pose, so I flash and disappear at a whim, but never for sure. I may be here, or I may be there. It's not for me to say, so I play till the end of day and say, I write poetry. It ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. It's just who is what I am and is what I be. And so I just be up on this reality tunnel. This is all of this writing, pretty much everything I've been reading. Most of it's probably close to at least 5 years old. And And I've been mainly in the past journey of the past many years really focusing on the community element. I'm based in Boulder, Colorado, and I have been activating and cultivating community here, working with Starwater Collective and working helping run a cafe with Starwater at Arise Music Festival and Sonic Bloom, and doing my poetry and showing up. But really been focusing on that community aspect, and that's always been a large part of myself as an artist, was cultivating more community to support people and them coming into their creative expression and offering stages for people to grow into what they want to become and their creative self. I have hosted open mics for almost a decade now, and I really love seeing people that have never gone on an open mic before and watching them start to grow into themselves and maintain and gain confidence in their ability to be themselves and who they are and what they are, and through that finding more ability to be out in the world just beyond this little open mic space, and cultivating that within yourself and being able to be there and hold that space, and well, then you can carry that with you out in the rest of the world, and to have open audiences that are supportive of people in their formative experiences as a creative individual that might eventually become an artist is so important and so vital. And like a lot of what I'm reading right now is just me that has been going through my process of becoming what I am as a writer and the poet that is now the whole Dankfart, the pirate poet, and Dankfart creative that has been a 34 years in the making, that has come to this point, that has created enough energetics, resourcefulness around me to stage a 13-hour poetry performance art ceremony, which is no slight feat. No slight feat. Might be some sleight of hand, though. There's always magic involved. Woo! Ain't nothing. These poems I write. I already just read that. Free your mind. Oh, the poetry Oh, they want the poetry magic, not just the magic. All right, fine. I'll give you the poetry magic. Oh, give us the poetry pageantry magic. Ooh, poetry pageantry magic. I played their game and won. Now we play my game. Ha ha. Seriously, investors, it's time to play my game. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Flowering pen strokes paint the page as if it were God itself. I go into the world with nothing but my poetry. Open a mind, open a heart. It's about the journey. I don't know, and I don't need to know, but it will be a fun trip getting to know it. It's really pretty straightforward. Now done graduated, laughing it up at the end of that trip, ready for a new beginning, set ablaze the inner path, pre-written in the stars, infinite knowledge peeking behind closed doors, just over the edge, waiting for minds to fall through heaven. They are on my side, poet of madness, pulling art from the ether. This is really good. I'm really, really enjoying reading my stuff because it's making me want to write again and get back into my writing, because I haven't been doing that for a long time. I'm going to, because I'm going to be... You write all the time. Oh, yeah, I'm always right. But, yeah, well, I mean, it takes... I need to have... That's why we need the investors, so that they can come in and they do all the marketing, and I can just be the beautiful artist self, and I'm not going to have to do all of the marketing and like all of that and like reaching out to be, which is, you know, I mean, like cool. I like saying hi guys, like come on, but like I want to write. I want to do my writing. I want to be yeah, notebooks ready to be filled, typewriters. I literally have like files of paper, because basically any paper that I come across that's blank on one side, I collect it. So I have like literally thousands and thousands of just blank pages ready to be fed to my typewriter. I just need the time to feed them. No, yeah. We don't need more paper. And if we do any money that I put towards paper, I'd like to put towards hemp. Also, hey, guys, talking about Privy as an investor, someone that knows what's up. Hemp industry, hemp manufacturing, hemp paper, that's like a big thing to get. So like get hip with Dankfart Creative. Like if you're investing in Dankfart Creative, we can also be creating Dankfart Creative hemp paper.
Okay, hold on. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
So, why paper? We have computers, we have phones. You can write on, like digital text stuff.
I'm always going to write on paper.
Like, what is the aesthetic that comes with this typewriter,
Ooh.
which is a very sweet typewriter. I like to write on it.
Yeah.
To be super mindful of every fucking letter that you knock down.
Yeah, definitely.
But why paper?
There's something about the tactile experience. Also with me reading, as a kid, my first time through first grade, they told me that I was horrible at reading, and they kept kicking me out of class. And they said, no, you're doing bad things. And apparently, I don't remember it, but apparently I'd get under the desk and bark like a dog. I haven't graduated much beyond that.
That's not reading.
No, it definitely wasn't. But then they made me do first grade again, and they had me in like the slow class for a little bit.
Yep.
And then I caught up with reading, and all of a sudden I was like, oh, I love reading. It's my favorite thing ever. And it's like all I want to do.
Interesting. I got held back in kindergarten.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we all get held up usually somewhere. Hopefully not by Jesse James.
Damn, bro.
I know.
All right. Well,
but paper. So
yeah, there's so many ways to like convey ideas and messages, but yet you decide you want to do it through paper.
Yeah. I feel like there's something very much, because I always had a love of books.
Okay.
And so, but there's this tactile expression that is here. And also why I want to have a physical magazine on top of just having it be digital, because there's this something about the collective mind consciousness about reading the same articles. And there's an awareness that is when you're on the internet, there's like, 10 million tabs or whatever.
Yeah.
But with this, you're like, oh, this is the story. This is where I'm at. My mind's not like racing. So there's a sense of mellowness and calm that can be a clearing away from the storms of the chaos of modern world. And there's something about being with a book and holding it with your hands that I think also has a sense that probably has a relationship quality to our physical beingness and our neurological patterning, so that there's something about having a page here that you're turning versus scrolling on your phone, and that is creating different neurological pathways within the process.
Yeah.
And so it's like I'm not trying to have just a digital world or just an analog world, but I don't think we shouldn't be fighting one or the other. How do we integrate the two?
How do they coexist?
Yeah.
Is what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I've always found more I've always found like I've accomplished more by turning a page than by scrolling a page.
I agree. I have never read a book on a on like an e-book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
All like paperback books.
Yeah, I really like, and my bookshelves keep growing. I'm growing. I'm like, it's not that I need a new house for more of me. I just have more books. But then there's libraries, and then there's like so
more
much
house,
time.
More books.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah. Exactly. I love books.
Yeah.
And that's how I became a writer. I just loved reading, and then one day I was like, oh shit, I'm a writer. I actually found out I was a good writer by trying to piss off my high school English teacher in 11th grade.
That's how most of us start.
Yeah. I was really good. I just always told the
Fuck
authorities,
you,
like,
11th
hey,
grade.
you're a fucker. And they're like, yeah, you're right. But you're really good at telling me I'm a fucker, so keep doing it. But anyway, so
sounds like a pretty good teacher who's willing to take your bullshit.
Oh, yeah. I know. He was awesome. He was super awesome.
Bless you, whoever you are.
Yes, bless you.
I kind of find with not just reading, but actually producing. So writing, when I'm writing with like a nice ball pen that has like a nice flowing ink, there's something about like the way the pen and the ink meet the paper and the way my hand moves that like is super sexy to me compared to just like typing on a typewriter feels mildly sexy too, because it's like you have to like really put yourself into that letter as you're putting it down.
Yeah, I definitely feel there's a different quality to being on the typewriter versus in my notebooks. And I have written like a few pieces like on my phone just because I don't necessarily have a book on me.
Yeah.
But I always like writing in my notebooks more.
Well, yeah, the phone's there when you need it, and like you
Yep.
said, you want to work with both of them, both.
Yep. And we need to
modes.
be more regenerative and sustainable with the
Yeah.
paper.
It's
Hemp.
true.
Yeah.
The phone is always
Hemp. Invest in hemp.
there.
Invest in hemp.
Just invest in weed.
Yeah. Invest in that cannabis, y'all. 23 and full of
Mama
idea.
ganja.
With an open road, now I go explode. Become a star as you radiate to feed the world. Eternal energy, eternal delight. Dancing in the forgotten groove. Remember as if in a dream. Yeah. Give it up for David Devine having the good questions, also supporting this with the stream. This is one of the world's most premier gem and miners and jeweler crafters in the world. Just another one of my wonderful friends. And so it happens. I take the next step over past the future, stuck in tomorrow, to open the flower of now. Taking in the delightful scent of rainbow infinity, the constant change of the present, it all flows through eternity on a slow, smooth ride. Be the ride. Oh, what up, Chase Rowland? Homie on the Jedi fam, holding it down. Good. We love you, Chase. Yeah. See, it's like a live in thing. It's a resonating thing. I'm putting it out there and you're putting it back and we're creating synergistic fields. We are creating synergistic fields. Can you feel it synergized? And this is, I think, an expression of that. Life is meant to be lived. Sitting back and hiding with fear is no way to live. Break free. Take your life into control. Be your own master teacher. Go out and explore. Make connections with everything. Know thyself. You are self-aware reality. You are the ultimate exploratory tool. Go climb a tree. Fall out. Break a bone. Get a scar. Life happens. Get out from comfort and discover how strong you are. Strong in love, strong in life. The way is love. The way is life. And that's really what I think of. I think that the human physiology is the most amazing, advanced technology in all of creation. I'm totally down to have robots do manufacturing and stuff. And maybe they'll grow into whatever. Who knows? I mean, like, there's crazy sci-fi stuff. But anyways, I really do believe that, like, that human physiology is, like, we're not even existing at our highest potential within our human physiology. Or we are not running our human physiology at optimum conditions. And neither am I. But, we're moving forwards, continuing. Yeah, with poetry. Money, investing, drugs. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I love you all. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm not on break. I'm here till the end. Yeah. You can go over there if you need to. If you need to go over there, I can stand here and I'll do my radiance. We love you, Mark Anthony. Writing poetry while wearing sunglasses inside. I wear my shades today, and not because it's sunny. Actually, that's a lie. That is why I'm wearing them. But I'm not outside. I'm inside. Inside? Yeah, like under a roof, making it my friend's house just to inform. Gone crazy. That's 'cause I'm inside. You already said that. No. I mean inside, like in the house of God, the holy temple that is human being, mind blown inside and out. Now there are no sides. guts poured out in ink, slopping around reality and blown out the side of eternity. Done, gone, blasted to space. No more coming down. Get used to lightness of new being, free in inner space. Jumped out of the picture and into the movie. Fictitious science of the future as reality is turned into a living cartoon. All ask, where has it gone? Nowhere is the reply. You have just gone inside yourself is the answer. Blown the barriers. Now we are in eternity. What have I done? A lot of things. This is the time and place. It shall be done. And this is what it looks like. If you could have the sounds of what this picture looked like, it would be to the endless. This life journey, fucking crazy. World ending, perhaps, but I don't think so. A new beginning is what I foresee. Reality to be turned inside out, soul, flesh, radiating love. You can come and give me a hug. Tripped out from beyond, becoming a space person. Traveler of all dimensions, becoming the universe, bursting into everything, just for the fuck of it. No reason, just doing. So lost in the journey, you forgot the reason you started. Good. Now, just enjoy the journey. And help continue to support the journey by contributing to all the things in the virtual tip jar, because there's a lot of energy that's coming through this body, and it requires food and things to be put back into it in order for me to keep going. Moving and slogging through 13 trans-dimensional hours of ceremony and the poetry. Most importantly, I want you to all know I love you and you're beautiful, and you need to radiate your beautiful selves and do that for yourselves. And if we can do that, we can maybe start to step into the place that we need to be. Love. Truth. Yeah. I think truth is love. Love is truth. Oh. Laid back, nice and easy, but caught in the fight of life. So I pour myself into reality, liquid being of nothing, trying not to succumb. Slit self open, see inside. There goes, outflows. I don't suppose you know. I don't think I act, or so I thought, but got caught in a knot, self all twisted, perhaps too many drugs, or perhaps not. I am just trying to get past this place. I know I will. The universe presses me onward, swimming with stream. Just something to do, never meant to be read, won't ever even earn me bread. Just gotta get this thought out the head. Maybe it will earn me some bread. Yo, support the bread, support the artist, support Vision Quest, support David.
Give me that yeast.
Yo. Yeast, y'all. Yeast. Filling it up. But these are all that's it, and I'm not going to get into all that. I'm not going to get into all that. It's good. You don't need entrepreneurs. Invest in me and my creativity and my art. Woo! True art in its authenticity. A little something to remind me of me. Looking out at life and asking what's next. On to some other place, on this epic journey of being, traveling from place to place, all caught up in this reality. Woo-wee! What madness. But the cool thing is, we are the light. It's us that makes reality. Wake up to conscious creation. You are the manifester of worlds. Be the love, be the light. Take up the charge of life. Go and spread the soulful joy. Let go of hate, fear, and aggression. Find the peaceful center. Be the peaceful person you know you are meant to be. Break free from yourself. Stop holding back. Go and be. You have the power. The only way it will be done is when you do it. So do. Do all that you can, which is anything. You are infinite potential. Create, explore, bring positivity to the forefront of being. Let it explode from every fiber of your being. Let it sing from your pores. Embrace the divinity that is all. Have no fear. Release from the fear. The universe shall provide. Have faith, be faith, but faith is not blind. Faith is proven every day. I have no use for blindness. I seek wide, waking vision that carries on past this life, on out into the cosmos, a place to be free and sing and dance, a place that is here and eternal. The divine is coming home, I see it everywhere. The conscious sea will rise, flooding the land with awareness. I bring forth its calling with the strokes of my pen, blasting all existence and its fractals, blast off into unknown but forgotten space. It all stopped existing, but still it remained. What? Woo! Ah! Magic! Woo! Ah, yes. Ooh, ha ha, ha ha. Yes, 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 I. Yes, I. May we all rise up to the king and queens that live within us. Not so that we can lord over others, but so that we can lord over ourselves and be masters of our realms and not be spewing chaos and toxicity out into the world. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Brain spew, thrown off the edge, exiled, no way back, surrounding blahs, food for not thought, so snap, doodle bang, getting it all out of me. Standing in the brain, it pours. So no, I ask, where to next? Slap, bang, head case. And if you really want to know what these writings were, it's just me exploring the isness that is meanness. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, well, these ones are all like, they were all written like simultaneously. Like these ones where I'm in now, they're kind of all written simultaneously. We're at 9 hours, by the way. Oh, wow. We're in the home stretch. But this is, me and my own artistic journeys to discover what it is that is me, to be in this life that is a contemplative process that also has to engage within modernity and find a way to be of service in the world that also makes me feel like I'm not totally just crushing out my soul and repetitive drudgery, but those moments of repetition can be moments of enlightenment, as they in this chop wood, carry water in Buddhist terms that they've said. Before enlightenment, chop wood, carry water. After enlightenment, chop wood, carry water. And so there is a quality of the repetitive tasks in life, but not when they are done yoked to a system that is taking out the energy of what you are putting in and putting it into systems that are not actually truly serving the whole. And so if it's not serving the whole, then it's not serving the individual that think they are being served, but they're serving themselves. Anyways, poetry. Poetry. Invest in me. Invest in me. Yeah. Yeah, there was like the first raw, but these last 3 that I have been in, well, yeah, but they were all like written within like a 3 to 4 year period where it was just kind of me. I wrote them in a very similar fashion to how I'm reading them. It was just kind of like, oh, there's a notebook. Yeah. Who's going to be the actor in the future that has to try and do this? That's suckers. Oh, man. That's a performance. You're fucked. Ha! 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 Yeah. Yeah. We'll figure it out. This character's going to be famous. Ah! At least aimless for sure. Haha. Sitting and waiting in reality, caught like a fly in life's web. I have given up the struggle, waiting with a patient smile to be eaten by the great unknowable. Now I go on to somewhere new. I look to the universe and ask, so now what? To be free I am. Bubble brain on broken train, out to find something, don't even know what to look for. So look for everything, or look for nothing. When you discover it, you find it never was as you thought, but something out beyond reach. I stretch myself past breaking, and I tumble away off the charts. Fuck ownership. There are qualities to it, but it has become extrapolated into systems that are now encroaching upon our ability to actually thrive as a planet. And so when it comes to that point, we gotta planet first, So planet first. Ha! Gotta stand up tonight. Gonna be a good experience. I am a child of the universe. It's all about timing. I am a fearless traveler. This is titled Free Under the Sun. Feel myself pouring out. Here it comes out into the world. So I let it pour forth. Here I go free of it all, seeing myself slip past time. I slightly smile and relax, on out through the box, only to become the box. Eternal, forgotten, but eager to be remembered. Green grasses and no fences, all free and liberated, down to electrons, protons, and neutrons. Nature's bounty for all. World, nature, community, all in balance, all in peace. Digging diversity, living long and strong. Dance in the dirt. Take off your shirt. Free under the sun. Free under the sun. That's the way we need it done. This is titled Sea of Illusion. I'm just a tumbling tumbleweed, moved by the breath of the Great Spirit. I'll go along and along and along, through the days and through the nights, looking for eternity as it stares me in the face, reflecting itself in every atom, neutron, electron. So I do my tumbling dance, kicking up the dust as the wind blows it into poetry, every grain speeding into space, launched into ecstatic bliss, cosmic explosions of nothing for the senses, basking in the sea of illusion, caught on the shores, trying to learn to walk on water. Yeah. Grandpa, now out in the great beyond, energy commingling eternally with all his loved ones. That must have been written. This was written near the end, the summer of after I graduated college because that's when my grandfather passed. So that, yeah. Well, yeah, that little thing is. It was the Glenn. Right? Yeah, Glenn. He was actually a super badass. He was in the Battle of the Bulge, and the Germans were clipping his brake lines, and he was like, "Oh fuck! Whoa, how do I?" So he ran into the truck in front of him and used the truck in front of him to brake, so because he knew otherwise he was gonna get caught behind enemy lines, and I wouldn't be here. So give it up for Glenn and fighting the Nazis and getting his brake lines clipped. Yeah, and here we are today. Poetry and art, fighting for creativity. Yeah. Woo! Fast forward like 70 years. Woo! It's true. They cut my brake lines long ago. They probably forgot to even put them in. Shit. Woo! We're over the edge. Little brain beep, stealing my sleep. To lock out dreams, keeping away clouds, I wet the ground with joyful tears, tearing holes in something that I can't explain. So I say, fuck it, and let it be. It's not good writing, but it's passionate. That's a good question. Yeah, I think passionate writing is good writing. But yeah. What? Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. This is one of my favorite pieces that I've ever written. It's titled Hip. What is it to be hip? Hip is when you're standing in a cornfield and you can't tell where the sky begins and the ground ends, 'cause you've blown your mind past the asteroid belt, finding meaning in nothingness. Hip is when you can't walk because you're not sure if your legs are part of the ground. In fact, you're pretty sure you are the ground, and it's totally okay. In fact, you've never even been happier. Hip is when you don't have to say a word and everybody knows you're a space traveler, and your quest is the farthest edge of inner space. But I don't like definitions, but I can't help but be defined, so I sit back and fade away to watch pass another day. What I have to say is, fuck hip. If I am it, so be it. But fuck hip, I say, so fuck me and fuck you too. Peace and love for all. Yeah. That's Dankfart's philosophy in a poem. Woo! Yeah, I'm cool. Woo! Yeah. It's got to getting over ourselves. That's what this is what I'm doing right now in the process of me just like letting all this out is me sort of probably not actually getting over myself, getting into myself even more. Whoo! I love my being. That is me though. I really do love my being. And I love being me. And I hope you love being you. And I'm trying, me being permission to me is permissioning you to permission to you. So you-ness and the you-ness and invest in the you-ness that is you, that is your uniqueness. This is titled, Dang Them Popsicles. Between the devil and his backbone lies the voice of mother, past cloud 9 to needle and thread God's robe, tossed off the cliff of eternity to land in purgatory, destined to lick back blackberry popsicles, melting before you can ever finish. A stitch in time may save them popsicles, but there's no way in hell it will save God's robe. Now he's stark naked atop Mount Olympus, playing his flute to charm the stirring humanity, caught in the rushing current, his flowing sweet melody to make one forget their sticky fingers from melting popsicles. Yeah, dang them popsicles. Dang them popsicles. They just keep melting, and we just keep eating them. They're so delicious. So delicious. What is love? Love is the giving of oneself completely, over unquestioningly. Love is connection. Love is feeling of completeness. That was just some thoughts about love in the notebook. Whoo. Yeah, well, love is connection and the wanting to have more connection. and through that connection, fostering more. Yeah, well, and it's like the plant, you know, and it just continues to grow, and it just can't help itself but reach up for the light, and it's just like stretching, and it feels so good to be in this living thing, and I can't not live. I can't not live. Why are you trying to put me in boxes? I'm still trying to break out. Ooh. I don't know if you've ever actually tried to you probably don't know. Maybe you tried to put me in boxes. Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. Who are you? What are you? Hopefully you're here witnessing, and hopefully you're contributing to the financial benefit of this mad fool poet. Links right there, down there. This is an actual poem. An actual poem. Sprocket turned sideways. He sat there, wild-eyed and curly-haired. Smoke slowly rose from the glass pipe. As the lighter came to life, it turned the clear glass bowl into a glowing cherry. It looked like E.T.'s healing touch. He was surrounded by his favorite poets, bent ears with scribbled margins, sinking ever deeper, the mind a crystal ball of fog, trying to divine the meaning of those thoughtful seas. Why is it the Big Bang when there was no bang? Is it the poet's pen laying on the desk? The beginning, the middle, the ending, all in a tangled mess of unending love, caught in a tower not even the shiniest knight in armor could penetrate. So what is it all about? The hokiest poke of them all? Or is it some other cosmic dance? Perhaps it's in the butterfly as it finds its way home again and again. I think we're all just butterflies trying to find our way home. Yeah, I think we're all just butterflies trying to find our way home. Ooh, yeah. Well, there's just, trying to navigate the temporal seas that have so many just different energetics coming in at this time space that is fucking 2020. Woo! And just, it's a lot to navigate. And so, I know, we're almost out of 2020. Yeah. And we've ridden it, and we're going to continue to ride it into the next phase of whatever humanity is. But I really believe in humanity. I have really no doubt in my crazy mad mind that we are going to have such a brilliant, beautiful future. And if you look at a lot of art history, this is what all art people have been talking about for a long time. This is not like me making it up in the moment. It's like all of the great artists have been like talking about this. There was Anton Chekhov's The Cherry Orchard. There's this really great scene between, I don't remember who the characters were, it doesn't really matter, but there's this military guy talking in the back of Anton Chekhov's The Cherry Orchard, and this is all taking place during the Russian Revolution. It's kind of the end of the oligarchy of the Russian Empire, and Chekhov writing at the turn of the century. But this Russian soldier talking to like the youth, and he's basically like, why do you think we continue to put ourselves into these situations of war and trauma and all these things? The only reason we're doing it is so that we can have a future where we don't have to do it. If we're sacrificing ourselves for a future that is more of that, then we wouldn't do it. The only reason why we are doing this and willing to put it on the line here is so that there's a future where we don't have to be putting it on the line, where our children don't have to be starving, where our children can be happy and free and not living in fucking terror. It's really that simple. But it's not that simple, but it is that simple. Anyways, that's what I'm here doing in the name of life for us all. At least, that's what I tell myself. And, that's all I can do. This is titled Good Fertilizer. Matt Bovard asks dumb questions. So is it really all about the hokey pokey? Matt Bovard thinks he is deep. He calls himself the Ocean Trench. Matt Bovard thinks he is funny. Matt Bovard is not funny. Or perhaps he is. It is not for Matt Bovard to decide if he is funny. If he laughs at himself, It is funny only to him. He can only hope it is funny to more than just him. He can hope all he wants, which he does a great deal. It will not change the fact he may well be a little mad, probably more than a little mad. But he doesn't appear angry. How does he appear? Not sure. He would have to disappear first. Then this poem would never finish, leaving the poor reader with wasted time. And it is one's hope that one's time is never wasted. That is, unless that waste is good fertilizer. Yeah. Support the fertilizing of more poetry by contributing to the links below. Thank you so much for being here, being present witness to the ceremony of art and creation. I'm going to read a couple more, and then I think I'm going to move over to my next seat and take a moment sitting there. All right. Mirror staring, eyeball staring. If look close, see self in eye. Reflection of reflection of reflection. Something to reflect upon. Suit of flesh to cover naked bone. Electric dances, signs of eternal delight. Constant cosmic energy, ebbing slowly outwards, caught in state of rotting vegetable, happy with thought of children eating upon fruits of death, caught in eternity's ripple, trying to find the offending rock thrower. On the fruits of our labor, we're putting ourselves into the land, and that's what I mean, the fruits of death, so that we can put ourselves back to this land, and then through that, we compost ourselves and provide the next garden of the future. And we just continue to plant ourselves and allow ourselves to be in relationship with this organic biosphere. Feel smooth with slight bumps, cover soft with a little bit of give. You can push its top layer ever so slightly. When it opens, the sound of its spins creaks. It smells of leather and a slight smell of hospital from its pages. That sterile smell, but just slightly. It tastes dull, not too much there. The paper is cream-colored. It is lines evenly dispersed. There is a large space heading its top, and a smaller space lies at the bottom. In between are the spaced lines. When you first open it, the first thing you see is a gray page. If you just open the cover, that is there is a somewhat floral pattern. And that was just an aesthetic writing of the notebook that I am reading from. Tornado struck Iowa City, tore through downtown, cars flipped, buildings destroyed. No one was injured. University of Iowa canceled school next day. Clouds gathering, clouds form, funnel cloud, diving to get beer. Board stuck in sides of building, car on its roof, next to gas station windows smashed, street lights lying on ground, young people stealing cases and cases and cases of beer and liquor. Streets dark, but filled with lively people, kegs outside on sidewalk, everyone reveling and shocked. Fireworks being shot without care, sitting in the dark with friends, basement of dorm, people packed like sardines. That was my experience of being in a tornado in Iowa City back in 2008-ish. Boom. It was one of the craziest nights ever, too, because all the cops were all focused on, clearing stuff out, and the rest of anything out of downtown was just, fucking kegs literally in the streets everywhere. Fuck it. Nobody was stopping anything. It was a wild party. Poem. You can push its top layer ever so slightly. Gas station. Ooh, okay, maybe. I'm just going to keep reading. There is a large space heading its top. Young people stealing cases and cases of beer, soft with a little bit of give. Boards soaring at deadly speed. It smells of leather and a slight smell of hospital. Kegs on sidewalk. Beer, a welcome relief. There is a somewhat floral pattern. Fireworks burst into the night in lively celebration. It tastes dull. Not much there. Street lights torn from pole and mangled. It has lines evenly dispersed. University of Iowa canceled school next day. Oh, I see what I did there. I took a combination of the tornado and the explanation of the notebook and combined them into a single piece. That's what I was doing. So very loving. Sometimes it just is. I guess it's time. I guess it's time. Time for what? Does it even matter? Nope. So why do it? 'Cause there ain't nothing else to do. I write with gusto. I just do it. Poetry is difficult because life is difficult, and poetry is life. Poetry is mysterious because life is mysterious, and poetry is life. Finding meaning in a spinning rock, spiraling because it just so happens to work out that way. Experience doesn't require story. Get lost to the moment. Bring in with action no grand purpose, just grand action. Poetry as emotional experience expressing singular moment doesn't require storyline, but has to be understood as a moment. It is not about what led to the moment or what follows the moment. It just is moment. It's about the experience of the moment. Feel the experience and you understand the meaning is the experience. And that's what the poet Jack Spicer said. He says, I don't want to write lemons. I want you to feel the lemons, or roughly around that. Paraphrasing, but he wants you to like take the experience, and he wants you to be it there with you. And that's what all the artists are doing. The idea is that they are creating taking the tempest of their reality and putting it into the world, and that it can create more understanding and relationship with those around us. And that's where art and this is a sacred union of creation, trying to figure out what it is to be even in this weird human fleshy organism that is filled with so many magical things. We are capable of so much. I believe in you, humanity. I believe in you, humanity. Be him in a he ha. Find meaning in everything but your own meaning. Stop looking for meaning. Find feeling, be in the experience. Understand the experience. Which I still don't understand. I'm still just diving deep into it. I'm going to read some more from this notebook, and then I might move on to reading some more of my actually distilled poetic forms from the typewriter, which are much less non-poetry, but it all is poetry, flows forth from me in the seas that I traverse in this relationship. My thoughts pound the page into submission, torrents raging as words are strewn about to collide in inspiration, pinballing through black holes to reverse the Big Bang. See what it means played backward and finding yourself sitting in the same place, writing poetry under the window as the wind gently blows upon my naked flesh. Upon the reading of Snyder, Chaotic Cosmos, life sits on the rocky edge of eternity, on an outcropping of madness, perceived as reality, caught in the box of the mind, bound by a limited perception of infinity. Wash away the walls to see the grass beyond the prison cell. Wake and smell the lotus flower. Get to know true power flows from within, way back before thought begins, radiates from empty center. To fill a chaotic cosmos, ecstatic joy, ecstatic love, dance and whirl, lose the self in praise of life. It is but a penny in a wishing well. True form, emptiness, filled with life. Life form. All is empty, so don't worry. Be happy or sad. It matters not. All that matters is matter, and that doesn't matter. Empty as your hand, filled with air. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Empty hand filled with air. Empty hand filled with air. Maybe that should be. I think that's gonna be the my autobiography. Empty hand filled with air. Yeah. Silent tune of eternity. Poetry is filled with ancient power. It is as old as time itself. God's belch was the first poem. It was magic vibrations to the tune of silence. I'm going to read that one again. Silent tune of eternity. Poetry is filled with ancient power. It is as old as time itself. God's belch was the first poem. It was magic vibrations to the tune of silence. Yeah. Pen strokes sent from heaven to slash reality open. Groove in your soul. Feel it vibrate through your flesh. Energy pouring from in. The journey is going to be a wild trip all around the world. Silent beating chaos ebbs from fingertips. Molded clay reality spills seamless out over edge. Brim breached flood of creativity shot from it with readers upon their journey. Failure doesn't exist. There is only giving up. And I got a whole lot more to do. I'm not giving up. I looked down the black hole and I said, oh well. Now its face out there in dreams. I know a land forgotten, its magic lost. Now we pay the cost. Blind sheep stumbling down corridors as the voice calls from the PA system. The voice lets them know this is what they deserve. Building self-doubt till they have been hollowed. Their eyes used to sparkle. They lost their rainbow cosmic wool. Eyes now empty as them. White wool, coal-black face, marching down the corridors we go to find a hungry wolf stuffing itself with its wolf cronies, bloated and filled with emptiness they mindlessly consume. No more reason, just beasts with forgotten glory as the system goes mad from within, waiting for the return of mystery. Mystery is returning. Oh, mystery is returning, and we shall let her reign free. This is titled Me, God, and Lucifer. I pray to God for help, then I'd stand and do what has to be done. I find God's strength is my strength. My actions become God's actions, or my actions become Lucifer's actions. It is all in all, love, hate, hate, love, one and the same, all in the game, played in fading spark, gone into the future as the moment is gone, so I dance and sing, jump from the edge to have a threesome, me, God, and Lucifer. Whoo! Yeah. Pied Piper, I go all the way. Where they fear, I draw near, embracing pain, embracing insane, to find they are nothing, and so are their counterparts. You can free yourself. Just let go. Let go. Leave it all behind. March away. Live for yourself. Know everyone as part of you. When we are all free, all will be good and well. Now we must define freedom. Tao Te Ching, like a wave attached to the ocean. Yeah, I like that definition of freedom. from the Tao Te Ching, like a wave attached to the ocean. Well, because it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, and that you can't have one without the other. And this whole idea of free, like there's nothing that's really like free. There's always energetic exchanges that are always going back and forth. And it's about how do we create proper relationships of proper energy exchange where everybody's getting their true needs met, where we can fucking thrive and not be like fucking jumping on each other, trying to be like, ooh, no, I'm trying to be the fucking king of the shit pile, and like, ooh, let's leave that shit pile, go compost where it needs to be. Yeah. It's all about collaboration, and, you know, competition has got us to a point, you know, we've got these really fancy modern technologies. I mean, look, we've been streaming My Madness for 13 hours almost, like, woo, shit! Maybe they were doing this in Atlantis, and if they were, that's probably why Atlantis fell. Like, oh god, we gotta shut this guy the fuck down. Burn it, take it all to the ocean. Woo! But seriously, investors, dang fart creative, we're building an empire. We're building an empire. I don't want it to be an empire, though. I don't like the word empire. It's colonialism. Yeah, I'm not really. Let's decolonize the mind. This is titled The God's New Robes. Expressing what can't be expressed. Fuck you to the author that is me. But it somehow is true. Trying to explain it all is a dream. Seriously, no joke. Those realms you travel in sleep are just as real as this one. You have the ability to understand those other realms. As those realms become understood, balance is brought into the system. With balance comes effortless expression that has the power of 10 trillion exploding suns. But that still is just a small ripple in the fabric of existence, in the invisible garb of the gods, seen only by mad visionaries bent on dressing God for the drunk sheep. Yeah. It's okay, I'm one of the drunk sheep too. I might be the drunkest sheep of them all. Whoop, whoop. Eat me up, wolf. I'm delicious. I'm also filled with mushrooms, so I pretty much see myself as a psychedelic being consumed by the world in and of itself. So like, and then we can transmorgify itself and magic. And I mean, that's just how the poet mind works. But you know, yeah, poetry. High as shit. I am drunk too. Fuck, bam, a salt grain, ocean, meself, you lover, twisted brown, eye scratch, pizza, hungry, squabble, tourniquet, book stranded on an infinite island, can do whatever it wants, just has to make a choice. True mastery of martial arts is the mastery of formlessness. My divine eye sees through black holes. The way isn't a paved path. It's an ever-shifting dynamic of still motion. Thought is distraction. Transcend thought. Just do it without thinking. Yeah, obviously I have not even come close to accomplishing that. I am part of the next poetry movement. Gonna tear off more than I can chew. Spit it back in the face of reality. Laugh deep from the belly, then burn a hole through this dimension. It spins into something new, resembling the past, but different. On into the future to expand again. Ooh. Got myself a pen. Now I take it for a spin. Funked out ideas torn from insides. Blaked out insane bliss. Gone past point, slipped down, caught in cracked head. Jumping canyons, speed bike, demon, slight breeze on beanstalk. Seven common blank stares leads to hole in head, leak to spread silliness of an alien form, no longer human, on to greater being. Expand, expand, expand. And I keep mentioning this Blake thing and like Blaked Out, Insane Bliss. It's all referencing William Blake. And this guy was a mad poet genius. He's probably here with me on stage. Well, I mean, he's in the book. But he was literally talking to angels in the trees as a child and continued to put it, this amazing, incredible beast of a book. And I definitely claim lineage of William Blake. And this 13 hours is definitely in the vein of William Blake. But I'm also more than just a mad poet. I've also got a media company that you can invest in. Boom. New revolution. No. Boom. Boom. Hit me up. Check out the portfolio. I got lots of investment opportunities. And before even you do that, you should just invest in me in this current moment by contributing to the virtual tip jar right down there. It's also going to be going to support Vision Quest Brewery. Thank you, Vision Quest. You are such a beautiful host. We love you. Also, I'm going to be giving a part of all the contributions to Teoshbe Winyan-Maka, a First Nations-run nonprofit that helps support sustainable housing and permaculture up on Pine Ridge Reservation. So, you know, you're not just feeding a starving, crazy, mad poet. You're also helping support the First Nations of Turtle Island. Got myself a pen. Now I take it for a spin. Funked out ideas, torn from inside. Oh, I already fucking read that. Haha. Love plants. Not sure what just happened, but it definitely happened. Now I push beyond, look back and laugh. I know I don't know. I care not, so I twist myself into knot. Jump into existence, deep, ethereal pool, turn within, cosmic wobble, rotation of dancing bliss, caught out in open space that is close as you let it, have to let go, release, to flow, flood of existence, pours into expression to spread seeds of love and grow love plants. Can't be edited, has to just be done sometimes. Best times, release, true freedom. God answered my prayer. How does it happen? It just does. I wake up every day and I'm just like, oh, here I am. And I mean, I'm good at, you know, I raise a family and kids. I pay my bills and stuff. Like I am a productive member of society. I am a productive member of society. I can pay my bills. Woo! Look at me. I'm fancy. So you should totally invest in me because I'm already paying my bills and not accruing a bunch of debt. So I'm already like 7 leaps ahead of a lot of people. I may have not made a lot of money, but I didn't spend a lot of money either. So it works itself out. Yeah, I'm like a full adult. I am a full adult. No kid in here. I am a full adult. Yeah. You can ask my kids. They just tell me I'm the biggest asshole in the fucking world. Hey, old man, get out of here. I know. I'm just making fun of myself. I am my own dad joke. I know. Tell that to my stepdaughter. I love you, Leilani. I think she might be even in this next poem. Oh, well, this is titled Awesome Sauce version 4.20. Expand vocabulary to understand why the hippopotamus is so goddamn hip. Pry your eyelids shut to disappear in a dream Wear constellations in your hair. Undress your soul. Dance one line at a time. Leave behind mistakes to free from thought. Sever the cord to experience now. Natural mystic, smoker of dimensions. Travel in between worlds. Smile deep in your belly. Life is our project. Ever-shifting collage, spastic artists paint the world, spread insane lunatic ecstasy, run wild in concrete streets, plant seeds in every crack, take back your heaven, sit down, take a puff, let the system crumble, the world will remain. Burritos exploded upon the scene, no one knew if it was a crime, grass conned the sidewalk, seed bombs broke through to the sun, dust was shaken from the soul, birds began to sing telepathically, God had accidentally crossed a wire, a trapeze artist learned to paint, he was really good at depicting jugglers, suddenly a pancake went quantum. Lightspeed looked at itself in the mirror. There was a near exact replica of freedom just on the other side of Thursday. But no one could figure out how to get there. Do you know how to get there? If you do, you should run outside and yell it to the sky gods. They will respond in a subatomic scent. This scent is of a purple hue. Some questions don't even know their own answer. Substandard test scores stole the textbook. All the teachers had dandruff. Students got a lot of snow days. The faculty was not hip to the game. Did you know that an eclipse doesn't believe in the sun? Strangeness is not a handicap. Wake up in the morning to a bowl of absurdity. Take a bite out of life. Shit out existence, puncture the sun, make out with the moon, stand on the mountain, tumble all the way down. Woo. Woo. My eyes getting watery. I'm not sure what's going on. Sweat. Ooh, charm. Ooh, I'm just charming, making myself cry. Ah. Thank you all so much for being here with me on this journey that is this epic 13 hours of me riffing on my own writing that I've been doing for so long. And I appreciate you all being with me within the quality of this high artistic expression. I'm not a kid in a candy store. I'm a kid who owns a candy store. I eat dreams for breakfast, digest them into reality before lunch. I feel like a title of a book. Memories slipped in foggy drinks, wandering vessels dressed in veil. Without darkness, there can be nothing. Black box for light to play. Flesh bag, refraction, center is the center that's always center. Bullseye, only place one can hit, aimed right at your chest, can only awaken now. Never there, never then, only here, now. Listen to the gift of language and give yourself the present. Open up this moment, unpack its poem. This moment is not the moment the poem was written. It is the moment it is being read. Reflective ripple of typewriter key taps, trapped in dead trees of ancient future magic, the trees honored to be poemed upon, yet the poet knows hemp ain't no jive turkey. At certain angles and light, dust dances in geometry. I wonder what the equation of their swirls are. Is their radius equal to a Dairy Queen ice cream cone? How can one find home when it is with them the whole time? Reality shrugged, Atlas with collective consciousness evolution. One man was never meant to shoulder the world. Maybe one woman, but definitely not one man. Playing with yourself gets so boring. Drop guard, dance with reflections in each other's eyes. Draw back hooded disguise, crawl out of closet. Listen patiently to the body. Mind doesn't quite get the ego, or is it the other way around? Thoughts are incredibly influenced by the diet. Be mindful of all ingestion. You are a vessel of alchemical transmutation. Flip perspectives in a single bound. Same window, new view. A rainbow hue reflects from heart. Fool's old poet, rich with love. Weight of eternity is life when supported in community. All of us are just different angles in the ratio. Without your eyes for me to reflect in I cannot be. Spirit leads down meandering Tao, winding helix staircase. Infinite motion is stillness. Death blooms fertility for tomorrow's growth. Compost reality of snake tail chase. Point of life is to experience life. High drama comedy to shake round bellies. Manifestation starts with a single thought. A master will distill it for years, waiting patiently till till the winds are ready to carry its mustard seed. Yeah, that thing's really hard to read. You probably can't see it. It's even harder for you to read than it is for me. And the typing was not hitting the keys hard enough. It was not hitting the keys hard enough. And the keys weren't hitting me hard enough. But the poem still happened. This piece was titled by my dear friend Monty. He may be out there. I know he was out there earlier. It's very likely that he's still out there. Thank you, Monty, for your contributions. I love you. Thank you so much. This is titled Tangerine Dreamsicle. All you have to do is try. Keep trying. Eventually, you will get it. We have eternity, so you might as well try. Try what? Letting go, perhaps. Straps, cast side, view glance, dance of celestial soup, beings imagined upon canvas. Where does our arrogance come from? Thoughts arise upon page. Level-headed idiots ate tangerines. Perhaps it's already over. Well, that means it would have to have started, and there would have to be something to start. But it all just is. Ever-present center, infinitely expanding in light. Omnidirectional truth dance on no time. Rainbow heart shine, refrigerator hum, golden sound, vibrations behind vibrations, creations ripple in goddesses' wombs, brains washed down Zen's drain, mad screams of ecstasy. I believe this world is real. I believe that many others are as well, and there is no separation. You are your only enemy. You are your only friend, spun upon eternity's wheel, samsara mud pit. Dance away the cage. Your life is not a sin. Let go, learn to win. Smile as you go. Hug a tree as you walk by. Stand out of line. Be so unoriginal, it becomes original. Take over TV stations. Create educational programming. Don't let yourself be programmed. Eat a couple handful of mushrooms. Hang out naked in the forest. Invent technology, then give it to the world for free. Feed yourself by feeding the world. There is nothing but abundance, but it is damned so the flow can be controlled. Ancient money holders corrupting the system can no longer hold the weight of their purse. Bounty's gonna spill to the people as the strings slip from their fearful, sweaty grip. Mother Earth will cleanse her system. The snake shall shed its skin. Enlightenment happens when you stop looking. Humanity has a lot of dirty dishes. Time to get scrubbing. Clean the pathways between the head and the heart. Breathe deep and laugh loud. But yeah, I mean, even though like money and the corporate system that has led us to here, we can also be solutions for getting us out of it. So I know a lot of my poetry might feel like I'm antagonistic towards you people. I don't even know who you people are. That's a very like vague statement, and I apologize if that is you. I'm not trying to be that way. But I just am naturally kind of a little upstart. But I also understand how the systems work, you know. And I got a college degree in theater and performance arts, and have always managed to be a functioning member of, not even just a functioning member of society, a highly contributing member of society. A highly contributing member of society. That's why how I have been able to thrive without making much money, but having a really abundant, thriving life. It's pretty, really amazing. It's pretty.
Hold up.
Okay. Yeah.
Not only are you a thriving member of society, you're also a loving father,
Oh
an
yeah.
artist, a poet, an organizer of community.
Oh yeah.
You do many things.
It's true.
Give it up. Give it up for you. You're also what, like 10 hours into your 13-hour live stream?
And I've hardly even like, I still have like, I could honestly, I haven't even like broached most of my notebooks.
I know. I mean, we don't have to do like a 24-hour stream. Maybe some other day. But
Well, you know, I mean, if I do a 24-hour stream, I'm gonna get musicians up here, and we're gonna like have like, we're gonna have corporate sponsors for a 24-hour stream.
yeah, fuck that.
We're do-
But you got a lot of things going on, so I just want to give it up to you.
Thank you. Thank you. And give it up for David, holding it down. This is a 2-person team doing this all for 13 hours. And we are very, very blessed for having Vision Quest to open their doors for us and to embrace the creativity, to watch an artist emerge into themselves as an artist. And so all of you entrepreneurs out there are looking for a new hot commodity out there, Dank Fart Creative. Hey, not only am I gorgeous, but I know how to balance my checkbook. I'm not just a good poet. But now we just need you to fill my checkbook so that I can continue to feed my kids. Food banks are really great. I know, I love food banks. This next poem, these next 2 pieces. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. But yeah. It's not what I want, it's what the government wants. I am an upstanding member of my community because I'm standing up. Otherwise, I'm a sitting down member of my community. All right. Prepare for some real strange poetry. Ha! Strange practices. Poetic, surrealistic enema. I love my messes. Damn! Why do I keep drinking the medicine? Do I really have to sweat out my misdeeds? Were they really that wrong? Was I left to center or were they right? Is there anyone with the answer? It can only be understood as a collective. The stars painted your forgotten future. Forget to remember, wise man pissed on his own leg and got high. Fives were given shortly after. Abraham sacrificed his son on Lincoln logs. Eve raped Adam, or so they want us to believe. Bite the snake, Man came following, filthy whore. How dare you propagate my seeded wisdom? I work my ass off for this garden, ungrateful cunt. Always gone looking at secretary, forbidden fruit. Snake tempter, office slave. Knowledge is your enemy. Do all that your boss says. He has a lot of money. Your woman must want his cock. He provides diamond and fast cars, even faster than his ejaculate. A true miracle of modern science. You can buy it for the low cost of your eternal soul. How holy is the spirit? Better not jump to conclusions. I hear they can bruise you if the gap is too large. Only question I can think of is, how much does a rhino charge? Better learn to duck and roll, else you might find a reaper grim with the news that the worlds are walled. I thought Berlin was whole. 'Tis true, but man still has not learned to dance with singing moon. Heal bleeding wounds, monthly offerings of lunatics drunk on moonbeam tides, heartstrings plucked to love's chords. Cupid's chorus is for adolescence. Children never had a need for clothes. Invention is creation. Creation can't be known. It can only be experienced. Love you too, brothers and sisters. In the revolution of poetry and art and creativity. Yeah. And so, like, what I'm doing here, I want you all to find your life and find your courage to what you could commit yourself to put yourself on the stage for 13 hours. But, I mean, like, it's 15 years of work. Yeah, it's okay. But, like, it's 15 years of work that I've been, like, cultivating and growing into this. And so now we continue to go. Art is nakedness. Be sober, party later. Dreams are math. Learn secret equations. Learn to divide by zero. You are not male. You are not female. You are life. No more bombs. My love is not sarcastic. I need flames of love paint. Yes, not exactly. This truth is inebriated. Perhaps God created. Can't forget the goddess. Whom is my confessor? What are my sins? Are they mortal? What next? Holy fuck, my mind exploded. That's just it, man. Now I just have to not be sexist. I might even smoke one just because I like death. Nietzsche killed God but liberated the self. Convict from birth, built my prison walls of dreams. Death wants its profits. Good thing they forgot the apple and the cheese. Fuck yeah, I tried to paint it. Just ended up at the bottom of toilet bowl. Really? More whiskey? Are you dead yet? Only if I have pretended long enough. Is my time up yet? Does this sentence just keep running on? Who forgot the punctuation? Are we all just punking ourselves? When do the cameras stop rolling? Who is the director? Is there a direction? I feel the magnets pull. I vomit my existence. Please don't arrest me. I only want to love. Even though you beat me with Billy Club, I know it's just because you don't want to understand dubstep. I love fucking goddesses too. It's so manly. And I was just like, yeah, a lot of really strange, discombobulated, disjointed ramblings. Yeah. Well, being beaten with billy clubs. It really has no, like, I don't, it doesn't make any sense. No, I don't know. It was just me writing and riffing in my own weird imaginative process. You know, I was thinking like Footloose. They're like, oh, yeah, you can't dance. Like, kind of like reality, you know. I'm being like, you must conform and take off those dancing shoes, boy. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, you should remember which shoes are which. But especially if they're wizard shoes. Which shoes are the wizard shoes? Because you don't want to be wearing your witch shoes while doing your wizard work. Or doing... Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Well, I think this is the kind of work. I think I poemed in my pants. Tossed self into well of dreams, travel through seams of this dimension, vibrate past time's edge, round the roundabout, always back to here. Thoughts turn sideways, omnidirectional action, heaven's strings plucked, holographic light body existence, truth reflected from source. Everyone is dealt a winning hand, just have to learn how to play it. What's your hand? You know, we all have, and that's like this whole thing of like this whole mentality and philosophy that there's like only one like winning hand, and like, ooh, if this person's playing that, and this whole like fucking like poker game, like there's enough to go around. There's enough to go around. And it's only systems of control that tell us there's not enough to go around. And then it's like we literally have so much, we are drowning in it because we don't know where to put it. And we call it waste. And I'm just like some fucking mad fool poet. I'm not the one that should be telling you about this shit. I mean, maybe I should be. I don't know. But I am here. Yeah. There's this. Well, I have my. No, these are not my doctor shoes. They might be my witch boots, though. But you should all check out for, because I'm just like the artist mastery, but there are people, this guy named Delton Chen, doing really cool stuff. He's come up with this whole system called the living systems economy, and it would be essentially creating an economy to balance out the extraction of all of the carbon, and so that through carbon farming you would be able to create the credits that you need to sustain yourself and your life, and that we would create a second economy to balance out the production of economy, and it's based on the understanding of the cyclical process within plants and how the plants have to respire and perspire. You know that I'm obviously a poet that doesn't know everything, but within that symbiotic relationship that within plants that they expel, and then they also have to create balance within the biosphere. If they only produce, it will create an out of balance system, and that nature in and of itself has a counter component to go along with the growth process. And so he has developed a whole system that would create an alternative economy that would help support and rein in the extraction commodification. Yeah. Living systems, earth economy, living systems. Anyways, I'm really bad at promoting that right now because I'm just in my poet state. Living systems economy. Living systems economy. Check out Delton Chen. Like, I know it's a good thing, and you kind of got my circumambulated, navigated parameters in my own poetic state, and I am in pure poet state right now. Whoo, pure creative flow. Whoo. This is me in the poet glorious, the glory hole of the poet hole. Ha. This is titled Pomegranate Seed Path. Bird brain ate it, now stuck no path home. Underworld flames lap gently at weary souls. Been a long, long, long walk. Time to rest them bones, stop running the race. Finish line waits for you to remember there is nowhere to go. Cross paths, twisted DNA spiral, typewriter ballistics shred paradigms like bicycle rides. Wrangle imagination into this reality box. Know that you are the only one that can change your world. Climb through shadow, navigate nether regions, illuminate dark corners of fear, sail stormy seas of tempestuous psyche, rewire memory to revise a broken story, family bonds corroded with rivalry, all these different books from various angles. What is the jeweled center? Diamond, mirror, crystalline reflection. My atoms dance with your atoms. These words are electric pulses firing in your brain. Contact has been made. Do you detect intelligent life? Where do I come from and when do I go? Here in this present, trying to unwrap the self, naturally gifted straight from source. Does heaven have sweatshops manufacturing third-rate reality? Cardboard cutout Hollywood philosophy. All action scenes sitting done during scene change. New face, same personality. Operator's manual drenched in gasoline, tossed to bonfire. Get in guts, feel rhythm. When you hear the song behind silence, follow down hole of late white hair. Old rhyme, tip of tongue, language unsung, gallows swung from serpent's tree, dead man's free when children fed, past rib bone, meat bag, back to ash, better than cash, better than gold, knowledge of self, nothing to know, everything to remember. Sidewalks crack because of expansion and contraction due to weather change. Society cracks because of expansion and contraction of art movements. Who wants to grow some flowers, fan the flames, turn up the heat? It's all in the mind. Illusory, but very, 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 very real. Don't let the brain fool into thinking its master. Stream of muses bathes, initiates in inspiration. Family to keep boots knotted beneath stars that water dreams. Echo chambers in my mind bounce love vibrations. Assume that I assume, so let's presume it's all just a cartoon. Holographic light show played out as if it was out of style before conception. No direction, 'cause there is nothing but center. Enter the gateless circle, transcribe central point of infinity, speak freaky cheeky brain leaks, mind drano, language plumbing, write like there's a stethoscope to your heart. Let the audience listen to your pulse. Ooh. Yeah, that's how you should do all your art. It's like you stethoscope right there, and that's the audience. I don't. Just put yourself in it, and that's whatever you're doing. Whatever it is you're doing. I think that's really, yeah. And then maybe there's going to be someone with some money being like, ooh, let's make you dance a little bit more. Woo! Woo! I'm fancy. Oh, ooh. Too much dancing. Too much dancing. But no, for real, like, this is like real poetry in its rawness. This is like what poetry's supposed to be. I only got 3 more hours to go, baby. I'm going to do it. I think it's just as good throughout the whole time space. Oh. Oh. We're doing the math. But. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Boo, yeah. But I think it's all been really good throughout the entire experience. There's been elements of me in the middle of my notebooks that was just really not poetry, just me rambling in the soup. That was me being the soupy soupness that is the self-discovery that you should be doing in your life. You know, you should be soupifying your own soupiness to see what you taste like and finding out what parts of you are delicious and what parts you might not want to be serving up to the world. How often do you taste yourself? I taste myself every day and every moment. But I'm a poet, so, you know, I'm full of myself. This is actually a real poem, not like all those fake ones I've been reading to you. This is titled Relationship Earth. The earth is our relationship. It is the ship upon which we have our relations. All is relative, born from deep darkness, light playing games in a black box theater, dream world, woven tapestry of eternity, embrace sacred connection to all. Our mother speaks to us through plants. Spirit guides blind pilgrims through flames. Lay down control, submit to the divine. Activate sacred snakes of spine. Flower your love to blossom third pine cone. Enter gateless gate. Breathe channels open. Project into timeless eternity. Still here breathing. Still here on this relationship. We have to learn to love ourselves. We have to learn to love each other. It is the only way to fit through eye of needle, past self through self. When we all hold hands, there will be no more walls. Curtains drawn back, wizards shown light, shamans bridge worlds, night will marry day. Truth will prowl streets naked. Life will be sacred dance to commune with unseen. Higher state dimensional highway, road of life paved with fractured truth. Ego strings confuse syncopated beat, disharmonic frequency, crumble frail material dreams. Poems leap from page to knock an empty notebook open. Lines ready to be written, scratched into eternity's tomb. Spiritual house and wilderness, savage ecstasy danced by fire. Empty of thought, filled with experience. Reflection of mere held and balanced relation. Spun sacred myth on mystic wheels. Fingers tap an empty void. Beginning was word. Minds got blown, busted soul. Expression calls out for love. Art is sacred, reaching for holy truth. My truth is impermanent. It grows with evolution. Quit your job, start the real work. Go dance like God is once watching. It wants to see you naked. Duality split itself upon my razored tongue. Life sprung forth from lunatic language. Dreams birthed from goddess's womb. Worm wiggles its way to shake hands with death. Yeah. 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 Ah! Love and light and rainbows, right? Ha! Ha, 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 ha. But, getting into the life. I really love working with the land and being, filthy and dirty. So, really part of, me and getting all my art out there, it's not just me being my crazy art self. I also want to, work in community and working on farms, and I put a lot of volunteer work and I'm doing a lot of different things, and really if me buy my books of poetry and I'll just do more volunteer work and just continue to do things. What? I don't know. Land. Yeah. I don't know. Somebody's phone. It's the system. Yeah. Ooh. Art, life. Yeah. Oh, who? Oh, whoa. He's a wildcat. He's a wildcat. Hey, Brandon, I love you. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I'm not in charge of that. But we love you, Brandon. Keep being your wild self. Hunter S for life. Yeah, audio-wise, it would have just been. Okay. But we don't want, we have to think about how it's going to, I appreciate the live spontaneity of it all. And I would, I know Brandon's going to have a good conversation. Because this is real art. My theater teacher, John, I forget his last name. Doesn't really matter. But he was a beautiful man. Probably still is a beautiful man. Hopefully still alive. But he said his favorite moments in theater were when shit went wrong because you knew it was real. Like all of a sudden, like they're not acting. They're like, oh man, that lamp fell. Now I'm like really in the experience, and it's really like a living being, artistic expression, and you're not just like reciting lines to this other character that's like reciting lines back and forth, and you're just waiting for them to feed you the lines so that you can say your lines and then get the fuck off the stage because I'm an actor and just give me my money and let me say my lines and then I'm going to go off and do what the actor thing does. Woo! So when things go wrong, that's when the real art happens in the space that is that. And that's really what I'm interested in, is the real art. You know. Yeah. Well, authenticity, not necessarily. I mean, the lifiness, because that's what art is looking at. Art is trying to get into the life, and life is trying to get into the art. When we get into this place where it is so refined and so plasticine and all made perfect through Photoshop and like whatever, it's like it's no longer it. Yeah. Then you just lines. Those are just lines reciting to lines to wait to have the lines to recite. So I'm just waiting for you to finish speaking so that I can speak and get my line said so I can get off stage and get my money paid. And then just be like, boop, 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 boop. Now I can finally be alive.
Can he, does he ever do stuff on purpose to make stuff go wrong?
Well, he's someone that he's a wildcat. Yeah, we're still talking about Brandon. I haven't seen him for many years. He's one of my friends from the 2 months I went to Naropa before I dropped out back in 2013. Brandon Lee. Yeah, he was a real wild Kentuckian of the Gonzo Hunter S lineage. I love you, Brandon. Here watching. This life has been a poem. I wander through the dream state of reality. I am but a vessel set adrift. Out upon the ocean of eternity I float, fooled into experience by the smoke and mirrors of the mind. This game we play called life, but a silly joke. That is a good thing. Laughing is good for you. Drop the seriousness that you carry as a weight upon your shoulders. Dissolve what is tying you down. Release yourself from your self-imposed bondage. Be free. Take off your mask and be not afraid to discover who you truly are. Bumbledy Farg Foog had problems too, you know. Fast action hedges got what was coming to them. Weird Vermering, step out of the cage, fall upwards, go by your gut, question with intellect. So the two together drop both of them, and no faith. Bag of bones, conductor of divine energy, art, vague grasping of true nature. Splat soul upon the virgin page. I make love to it with words. The page is impregnated with my being. A poem is birthed out of the depths, drawn from eternity. It is infinite, always different with each reading, always fresh with new insight, never quite the same circumstance. Infinite river ever flowing into ocean, infinite me ever flowing into space, infinite you ever flowing into space, but whirling dream of illusion. I have no conclusion. Gangplank torn hole in mind, bang gong oogam, twisted gnarled being of the root, kloop mud pie. Yeah, that's just raw poetry. Raw poetry of just, and I think that is, the mystic, mad Sufi. I don't want to claim, I don't know enough about Sufi to say, but I really enjoy Hafiz. I mean, that's about all I can say. and mystic, lunacy, and fools. So, and I feel like that's what that poem was calling to. A lot of my poetry is just calling to the mystic fool, and that is definitely just the role that I hear I have to play upon this world, and continue bumbling forward and offering myself in service to the community that I find myself in, and through the work that I'm doing in the world to provide more service out into the community. And ways that I'm doing that here is if you are contributing, which you totally should because you're a righteous human being and this is a righteous fucking cause. You will also be supporting Teosh Bewinyan Maka, a nonprofit that does permaculture and sustainable housing up on Pine Ridge Reservation. It is a First Nations-run nonprofit. Christinia, who the founder and head of it, is a dear friend of mine, and I've been producing events over the past many, like 3 or 4 years, to promote and bring fundraising for this community to support them through that they can have the foundation to grow into more regenerative places, so that they can have the ability to grow from within and support themselves from within, so that they can continue to grow from there. And that's really what we got to do on everywhere on this planet. It's not just First Nations, it's all nations. How do we get back to the land? And the First Nations have a very good, still deep connected relationship, especially here in Turtle Island, and connections to these lands. And we got to get back to these lands. And, you know, being a person of European descent, you know, it's all part of, we're in the mad cosmic rainbow stew of life as we are unfolding, trying to figure out how we can create right relation with ourselves into the future, so we can all just be our crazy poet beautiful selves. One of my friends, Troy Subin, pretty sure he said there was a quote by like Thomas Jefferson or something about like how he just wanted to doing all of these things of the work in the world so that his future sons can just be poets and not have to do all the works in the governments, and they can just be like fancy free poets. And you know, but, you know, there's always work, and within that, being a poet is working within structures, and being a person of the world and being in the world, and we have to be within that. Anyways, this is titled New American Culture. Raise your social awareness. Do not be content to let your government rape our Mother Earth. Wake as stand, know that you have power. Raise up your voice up loud, be rude. Wake up those motherfuckers from their sleep. Pour out all your love and watch the wasteland transform into paradise. Take all that hate, put it into anger and art. You know, how do we create these systems and, you know, we have to, it's such a fucking, yeah. Ooh, yeah, anger and art equals heart. Yeah. But how do we like make stands, but then also understand that the individuals that we're making stands against to create really collaborative, regenerative relationships? Because if we're burning it down, we're burning it down for everybody. We have to create regenerative relationships. I don't really know how. The way I know how to do it is by sitting the fuck down, stop moving, stop doing things, let the machine fucking go. Let's stop going. Nowhere to go. We're here, planet Earth, now. Stop all the extra bullshit. That's what my solution would be. So we all like sit down, take a collective year, breathe, do some writing, drink some Vision Quest beer, smoke some pot, and then allegedly, yeah. I think you know, and then, yeah. Well, exactly. Yeah, it is happening. It's true. Yeah, and we'll see where it goes. I believe, you know, this is me stepping into my power and saying, "Hey, world, I am a vessel for you to fill. Fill me with your monetary abundance." Dank Fart Creative. Hottest brand of 2020. 13 hours. And I could have done a whole lot more. This was really me just calling it short, 13 hours. I'm like, well, you know, all right. This is titled 91% of Paula's down contributed by 91% increase in middle fingers raised. And Paula's are public and possession of alcohol under legal age, and this was like in reference to Iowa City, and like they were like cracking down on like, ooh, we're gonna stop these like college kids from drinking. It's like, you're in fucking college. Get the fuck over yourselves. So the title of this is 91% of Paula's down counteracted by 91% increase in middle fingers raised. Coconut dreams fell from the paradise mind. Sweet water tooth rot blue minds after midnight. 35 cents a job before taxes. After you owe $3 billion. Weighed down with existence. Forgot how to breathe. Insanity ensues as we chase an infinite line of growth, a twisted state of truth. The infinite is balance. The cycle is forever. Dance through the dream. Lighten the load as you explore the garden. Praise all existence, for it is all of divine source. Look past illusion of duality, cleanse perception, doors open wide as you break on through. Here, there are no sides, we're all against each other. We stand united in the eternal dance. We are the sun and the moon. Souls howl into the void to draw forth existence. It's all gravy. Blah to it all. Confounded power mongers struggle to hold the reins. Reality bulges, careening towards an eruptions of its bowels. So now what? I move forward in the deep, dark groping for tomorrow. So now what? Hot spam pancakes. Oop! Goes the spankle goob. Time stops only to speed up. Now reality tilts upon unknown axis. Forget about the fire gods. The phoenix is dead for good. No more resurrections. This time it's final. Be prepared to face the score. That is all bullshit. The cycle is boundless. Release your grip and discover real truth. Don't listen to those swine that pretend to govern in your interest. This time we must rise up and do what is right. The time for playing is over. The time is to get down to business. Freedom! That is all there is. We can no longer afford to be complacent. Revolution is nigh. Divine right to life. Master to none but myself. Life rules. The intermingling of these lines is kinda like death. Lines of reality are blurry. Let go of control and awake to the unfolding of existence. Does a flower plan for tomorrow? The flower is. Take a lesson from the flower. Be an unfolding object of beauty that exists just for the sake of existence. Drink up the divine nectar that is the source of all. Take delight in the journey upon this living ship. Oh, that was quite an adventure. Wow. I think, yeah, that's like 3 poems in one. But also, be sure to contribute so that we can continue to support all of this and continuing the amazing art creativity that is this reality. I really appreciate you. And really, you want to know what the most revolutionary act you can do is? saying hi to your neighbors, being in your community and supporting them and helping them with their needs. And if you have a little bit of extra, giving it to them. I'm not always the best, but I'm generally not the worst. Somewhere in the middle. But like, how can we show up for each other beyond these demographics that we have cultivated into ourselves and these boxes and things. There is the dank fart that is me and other things. But how do we just show up for each other? How do we show up in community? What are you doing in the little things that are showing up in the bigger things in life? But yeah, thank you for being here, being on this journey with me. This is the culmination of the past 15 years of my life's work. This is titled Birthday Shoes Filled with Poetry. MD's niece gave me a plant. It sprouted into a poem, revolution seeded thought watered by love. When Mad Dog celebrates his birth, hearts sing blood red lines. Steel winds blow open sacred truth. Connection grows its deep, deep roots. Expression tumbles from empty glasses. Ask the question, what is life? Answered, that it's just life. Go read a poem. Maybe when we stop trying to understand, we finally start to understand. Breathe, watch, soul clock. Stop to let the flower enter your being. Contact is what life is about. Poetry and laughter followed by a stiff drink. Just enough to loosen the tongue. Burping syllables of radiant light. Nowhere to be but here. Mad Dog blues makes fingers dance. Reach out to the world with language. Expose rib bones for viewing. Smile as self is slowly buried by time. Dance the muse of eternity. Slip into realm of fluid creation. Set sail for material shores. Get lost in eternal seas of dream. Awake to find self meditating under Bodhi tree. Present breath, keeper of the gates. Language medicine drawn from love's infinite well. Spreading warmth through heart activation. Live for the world and give it all away. When the time comes, there is nothing you can take. Travel on this journey. Smile through the weary miles. Live by your dreams. Stoke love's flames. Embrace the sacred earth. Bathe in her abundance. Spread joy to all beings in this creation. Farm your truth in the fields of experience. Tend the inner landscape. Cultivate dreams from inside out. Reflection eternal, caught in the eye. Down the black people into tides of infinity. Yesterday's sorrow swallowed by love. A future to be had now. Ain't got nothing to wait for. Live the poem now. Let it tingle your body. Set self free to the moment. Experience creation as the creator. Be an artist. Step into the shoes and say, God, yes. Oh, whew. This is titled Strange Days. Cat wanders into my room. Sober me, day after day. I smell that sacred scent of burnt ganja. Smoke invades my dreams, awakens a deep longing for smoke to enter my lungs. Feel that brain tingle as thoughts swirl round my skull prison till dam bursts sent down lazy river. Float away past tomorrow, past yesterday, straight on out to the vast ocean of being, till left alone with eternal God energy, face and reflective pool, stares back, questions itself. Who are you? Whoo! That's a good question. Who am I? I am Dankfart the Pirate Poet, and here, letting myself be in all this creative magnificence. Creative magnificence. Thank you all for being here with me. I think I'm going to jump into some notebooks. Yeah, it's really happening. So I guess I am a real artist now. Was I just a fake artist before? I'm not for sure. Am I just some egomaniac on a ranting? But I did write all this stuff. It wasn't written for me. This is staring into the mind. And mind is spelled M-E-Y-E-N-D. Taming the wild mind. Mind travels, can you dig it? My peepholes, peoples. Rhyme working, still got a lot to go. Yo, I got that flow that can't be damned. Reach out, grab a microphone and slam. Crack your head like eggs, spreading all the girlies' legs. I got engaged, my pen to the page, setting fire to the stage, killing it for the age, making 'em act a fool. Fuck with your head and make you drool. Checking and wrecking, blast so hard it's like a Smith & Wesson. Step, I'll teach you a lesson, how to use the mic as a weapon. No prepping, just off the dome. With a mind so rich it's 24 karat. Flow so heavy you can't bear it. Leaving scars on MCs to wear with pride. None of you motherfuckers can hide. I got X-ray flow, you try and stop with it. A lead, I'll explode and leave you dead, 'cause I'm the vicious redhead. Healing hip-hop like I was meds and fucking you up like the Fed, like life to the feds. Boom. Yeah, I do love hip-hop. I don't consider myself really an MC, but I did do a lot of rhyming and hip-hop type stuff in my notebooks. Being here, witnessing the notebooks. I know, it keeps going back around. Yeah. Now a new notebook has been unleashed. Started with some hip-hop flavor. Now we're gonna see where if I can move it to hop. Ever going on to my lost self, trying to fit my reflection. A time ago, somewhere I went. It was a place to go. A mighty fine place it seemed to be. I think you would agree, for you see, there was a lovely palm tree. Living each and every day, reaching and stabbing the page at random. It points, it creates the world. I am here, out there, where, creating, explore, go, brain blast, physical meditators. Slipping through this world, I've got to get a grip. Straight stuck in this reality trip. Loss of control, or maybe my remote is out of batteries. Trying to turn on my vision, but all is dark. Flip on the memory so I can remember me. There is that specter of the self manifested from my creation. Me eating myself as I sip on my apple juices, folding in upon it all till it all starts again and flips the script on itself. Dead batteries, no more headphones to hear. It draws to my eye a tear. Now my face is filled with wet regret, but I just move on and forget. Blasting tunes inside my head, self-concocted madness. That's what relieves my sadness. Is it just a big blue screen, or just a big blue dream? I live in the mind state. It has no country, but it lives eternally forgotten. Somewhere swimming in the deep abyss of humanity is a lost vision of an unchanging reality, obstructed by the water that distorts perception. Babble-dee-doo! He says so much, but nobody listen. Been doing lately, been doing what I don't know, but been doing. Blue clue, true false pulse, glowing from the inside, tracking down the self, looking for the spot marked X, but mind is lost in the waves of thought. What is? What isn't? Everything. I've got the fisheye, and I'm looking out of the bowl. All of the curved faces smiling, looking in, thinking what's going on. But memory fades and ideas are forgotten, just to be remembered a second too late. Right to life. These poems can't be aborted, just as my thought will never be sorted, thrown in a corner of the room, now it is trying to sort the mess. Collision with thought. My brain crumples, rocked back, body twisted out from the wreckage. These words travel out beyond, rippling the masses, till a tsunami wipes clear a path to the third eye. Pen strokes of insanity, speaking their own demented thoughts. Country crackers. Using this ink, expressing nothing, just marking up a page that was once pure. Now it is all marked with nonsense, brain noodles overcooked and soggy, limp ideas trying to have substance, but they lack in flavor and everything that is possible to be devoid of. Just a stain in your favorite shirt that even the dry cleaner cannot get out. To top it off, all those fucking noodles think they're the shit. If noodles could be a pompous prick, these noodles would most definitely be. So maybe I might be those noodles. Possibly. Hopefully not. Radiating the love and the life. Celebrating this expression that is this human body. What is your human body? What does it feel like expressing in the world? What does it need to be in the world? What are the things that you are watering and nurturing? Things that I like to water and nurture are my community and support all the creativity around it. And that is why I'm here in this beautiful space that is Vision Quest, because they are a part of this really amazing Boulder community that I have been blessed to be working in for like the past about a decade now. And so I'm just going to continue to hold space here in Boulder, Colorado, and continue to, this 13 hours is a tsunami of it all, as a declaration to the world that the tsunami of Dankfart shall do its thing. But I'm going to wrangle in the tsunami in the next phase and have other artists be featured, and we can do live streaming, and I have multiple friends with living rooms that we want to hang out within as well and do all kinds of really dope sets. And so we're going to basically turn it into a reality TV tunnel show of creativity and art and Dankfart Creative. Don't you know you want to invest in the Dankfart Creative brand? I mean, you know. I mean, I want to invest in it. I invested in it already. And, I'm obviously a smart investor because I've got Speedy here on my side. Doop, 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 doop. And I also am actually good, not at just writing insane amounts of nonsense. Over 13 hours of nonsense I have written. If that is not a testament in and of itself, look at this. This is some nonsense that I didn't produce. I wrote a little bit of it, but I helped curate all of the pieces and put it together into this beautiful physical format. so that I'm also able to not just do amazing psychobabble poetry nonsense that is helping the world understand its lost soul and remembering that its spirit is a psychedelic wizard that needs to be made love to on itself. And we can continue to make the magic. This is a piece by my friend Talon Miller I'm going to read. Wonderland Lost. This moth knows not the worm it once was. A paper-thin layer came between like him. Myself must drown in me before I fly. Struggle strengthens, don't set me free. While tearing silk, soft fingertips breaking, spread wide iron wings. A laden form forcing first phase forgotten inch by inch. Before, now taken miles by breezes befallen, hold tight because the wind won't let go. Wayward truth and changes. Yeah. Yep. But hey, Talon, if you're out there, I haven't seen you in like so long. I'm sending so much love to you, my brother. But you see, I can formulate things beyond just 13 hours of amazing poetry, creativity. I'm so much more multifaceted. I can even work on the farm. I could manage to do taxes. I even figured out how to the radiator. I took the fucking radiator out of my car by myself. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then my neighbor informed me that the way that a lot of the way they set up some of these bolts and stuff are intentionally intended to be hard to get at so that it makes extra labor to pay for the wage of the labor and creating jobs that aren't even necessary just for the sake of the GDP. What is this madness? Why are we creating problems to create jobs that we shouldn't even have? That's what I have to say about that. But I figured out how to like do some car repairs, and I'm a poet, you know. I don't even like what? Clink, crank, yeah. Yeah, we are. Yes, we absolutely. Poetry for the win. Yeah. Woo! A cult of the poetry. Culture. What is culture? What? Where should I be? I was grabbing. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Huh. How about that for a breakfast snack? We are one. We are one people. We are one world. We are one solar system. We are one galaxy. We are one universe. We are one heaven. We are one God. Yeah, that's our poetry cult. Sure. Yeah. How about that for a breakfast snack? We are one. We are one people. We are one world. We are one solar system. We are one galaxy. We are one universe. We are heaven. We are one God. Which is just a strange reality, because I'm here differentiated from you, yet somehow we are out of the same transmorgified energetics that are a unified principle that is also the principle of separation. And now we're like in this future world where I am here being this physical presence, and we have this media, this camera there that's projecting through like all of these wires around here, and it's projecting to literally every corner of this planet. Everybody with a cell phone could be plugged in, but they're not hip enough yet. So, all the cool people are plugged in. But it's like, that's so crazy. This so crazy. Literally transmuting to the entire world. Potentially. Theoretically. Allegedly. Groove on, Bob Marley. I stand up beside you and struggle for humanity. But the trick is to let go and ride the flow. Not quick, not slow. Just go, 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 go. Pen thoughts. Mystics rising. They rise in billows of smoke from their smoking pipes. Eyes blown open as the mind is swept off its feet in an ethereal courting of the senses on into a flowering oblivion. Short, but it's what I have to say. Caught vibes, and they're riding the ink waves. Keep on writing till the body breaks down physically, then paint the world with the ink of the mind. If any of you out there, I mean, I'm going to just say it because I don't even know if you remember. Jean Genet was a brilliant queer poet, and in the 1968 National Democratic Convention, him and Ginsberg, they snuck him over the lines into the United States, I think on like a fake passport and stuff, and they were all embedded into the Ginsberg, I think, was there as like writing as like a reporter or whatever for the whole big National Democratic convention, the protests and all that stuff. That is now the Chicago 7 major film on Netflix. And Rennie Davis, super fucking badass, still making great moves on this world. A friend of mine, he lives up not far from here, Berthoud. And on 11/11, he's got this really dope activation and meditation. It's going to be all days of workshops and stuff. And I'm going to be promoting that and putting my links in. And we're going to be linking up and continuing to elaborate and figuring out how we can harness the beauty that is our human reality and transforming it into a way of right relation on this planet so we can all enjoy ourselves and drink some Vision Quest beer and smoke some pot and read poetry for more than 13 hours. Going in all directions as I spill into the cosmos, filling the pages with profound drivel. My poetry is shit. It will grow a beautiful mind. Infinite possibilities in a finite situation. Wake up to the possibility. Finding the self, going down the path as it all unfolds in flowering patterns, showering the world in sweet nectar that tingles the brain. Life, so wonderfully strange. Getting hip, so I flip back around, never gonna touch the ground, 'cause I'm grooving with the eternal sound that blasts the head, blows the mind, so you sway like a tree, gentle, free, going with the flow, gliding like a leaf to rest on the ground, trampled and crushed, broken down, it returns to the earth, filling the dirt to feed the worms as it waits till its former home withers and dies, but drops a seed that will grow big and strong to help the breath of life. As the cycles, we dance to its rhythms and radiate like the sun. Fartle fey hoorah! Words of nothing, just letting it out, whatever comes. That wasn't improvised, it was actually written. Yeah. I was sitting there for hours just like, what do I write? Oh, nonsense. It was really profound. It was like the most profound moment ever. The world is so interesting, unfolding process. Now was found, I seem to have lost my blue pen. Gargle, tame lion. So yeah, on the side street by the side car on the sidewalk, it was there that it all happened. But that's not how it happened at all. Actually, I lost it. somewhere attending class this morning, and I learned we're all on the verge of the 6th mass extinction. Pretty interesting stuff. I am guided along gently. That is all I know. So I do not fight with it. I just roll with it. Gotta do something. So I do what I do and fly right on through. Blast the wall to pieces. Yeah, yeah. Whoo, my babblings to the moon. This is a thought written in ink, written by a committed person. Words of flow forth from my mind and splash upon the page, going in and out gently upon my skull, under the full moon somewhere out in the void, floating in balance. In reflection, it views reality, seeing that it is the middle of a two-faced coin. On and on and on and on and on, figuring it in, so we can figure it out and spin off into the next conclusions. I write that I write. How boring. Get a grip, hold on tight. Waking into the higher self, push yourself off the shelf, watch the image shatter. But still you remain, whole and complete. The madness of it all, singing in the bright darkness, trying to figure out who it really is, lost in the finding till you find yourself on the other side. Finding it is actually entirely similar but fantastic, yet that is the madness. So fucking brilliant, this universe, put together so perfectly, it all just falls into place. So just glide on through without a care as you paddle the current, gently guiding yourself to the great waterfall. I have no idea where I'm going, but I am certainly going. Till there is nowhere to go, I will go still as I imagine new space. Take it and ride into the sun. Do your thing. Let it all out. Shake it loose. Groove on and freak 'em out. Woo woo. Make it all up as you go along. Don't believe in God. Believe in yourself. Words with weight need to be properly understood. God is real. You are real. Pages of Madness. Most peculiar this life is, as I sit in my castle staring out at the vast world of rivers, forests, mountains, out into the sky, past the stars, way, way far out where my eye peeks out from behind the veil. It peeps, the letting the world seep deep into this being, finally seeing it for the controlled chaos that it is, the river raging gently within its banks. I am a traveler tripping through life. We're all on the same trip. So lend a hand and trip together. 2 will double, 3 will triple. Oh no, now we're really in trouble. Then we start to dance. Now they don't have a chance. Without a glance we prance through the night. And by morn we will have taken flight out into inner space, leaving behind the race. Cut the finish line, go beyond design, see the perfection that lies behind it all. So simple, so perfect, neat and clean, but so real, so painful, so dirty. Caught looking at the reflection, not seeing perfection as the fleshy cage fades before the eyes, the constant change that is so feared, but let go and hold it dear. And so, really, the best thing we can do to support the arts is to support community and create structures at community levels and how we can be working with again, always coming back to the land and the plants, and how we can be in right relation with our resources, because we can, if we don't have right relation with our resources, we're gonna extract ourselves into the sixth grade extinction, as my science teachers were telling me back in college. But I do believe we will come through and reintegrating and understanding the energetic patterns. And that's what a lot of it is reimagining the energetic relationships between our products, the people that are curating the distillation of said products, and coming up with, what in this modern context, IP, intellectual property, and distilling it to the world. But how do we, the extraction and consumption, how we have to connect the two back into a way of an equation that actually balances the sheet. We are working in an unbalanced sheet, and until we balance that checkbook, it's gonna keep on pouring. It's gonna keep on pouring. But we have the art raft of creativity, and we shall overcome together. Say hi to your neighbors. Get to know them. Grow some plants. Be kind. Agricultural revolution. From the city to the country, getting back touch with the mother and get back in touch with the father at the same time. Art, 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 art comes from the heart. Beat, 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 beat. Blast it all to smithereens just to build again. Better roll the cart down the hill. Let go it all as the wind blows you in the face. Crash, cut, bruised, but large, smile spread wide. Also, and just coming back to that agrarian thing, I mean, this whole modern world that we are witnessing and being immersed in, it's really like this invention of the steam engine, like the 1850s, that really propelled us to where we are now, according to all modern history, mainstream modern history. From there, it was, we had to sail boats, and, we started to have, it was the steam engine, and then also the being able to transmute messages through wire, mass communication. But all that's literally 150 years. Before that, the world was all pretty much the same. And so the amount of transformation that we have had and that we are witnessing in the past 150 years or so is literally astounding. It's not even really able to conceptualize how fucking mad the past 150 years. And then you just tap it into the internet in the past, the internet's been realistically the 80s and the 90s was really kind of starting to come into the world. And then the fucking, now we are with the digital age and cell phones, and that's even just a decade, and now we're here 13-hour live streaming, and what the fuck? The guys with steam engines were whoa, we did not intend that. We did not intend that. But it happened. I don't know. Well, yeah. I know. I know. That's always the question they ask the poet. Hip and groovy, 2 words I dig. That's how cool I am. Snicker, snicker. That guy sounds like a total asshole. I do not like him, but I do love those words. Those words, so simple but so good. What they mean to me, hip, to know what's going on. If I walk up to you, start a conversation about some groovy far out shit, you will dig it and not try and start a fight. They say cool, and it's all groovy. Wow, I write. That seems to be what I do. Take a pen and just fucking write. I write with my balls on the page. I let it all out, no holding back, as I press on forward. Ghastly, putting it out there. Yeah, sure, buddy. Why should I believe you? Well, I am you. That's a good point. But you could still be full of shit. True. But I think it's all true. Back to a different color. I'm all over the place, out up in space, down here in my apartment. Oh, the oh so familiar couch, and all where else is how I couldn't tell you. But I tell you it's true. It is because it is. Eventually, you get to that point and just study the is. There is nothing but the is. That is, all is. So Isby. And if you, yeah, that's all needs to be said. Isby. Yeah. The poet just smearing himself upon the page. I am my own pen, and the ink is just pretending to be the vessel of me. The ancient tribal knew the cosmic connection better. They could read the stars. They could read the sky. They could read the trees. They could read the land. Oh, wow. 11 hours. All right. We're closing into the... Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Perfect. And also, support. We've got links here. Connect up. Link up. And after, you should all follow me on all my social medias. I'm on Instagram. I'm also on Twitter. I guess I'm on Twitch too. There's a lot of things. I mean, I'm just being a crazy artist. I'm also showing up for my community. There is a really great project downtown Boulder, One Becoming One, and we're working on doing a lot of cool stuff with the urban farm stand, regenerating the urban food shed of Boulder County. We're all growing food and urban farmsteading. I'm wanting to... you need to help support me turning my house into an urban farmstead by supporting my poetry and my art and making fly stuff giggle and gaggle and being all silly and being all groovy and silly. Whoo, you said it, man. All praise, infinite reality, and all possibility caught with a smoking pipe. Creative living. It's like creative writing. You know the rules and understand them, but you break them anyways. Life is beautifully awkward as I say goodbye again and again. Figure it. Live the life as if it were a dream. Jump and glide through the stream. Get lost in the rush and ride it on out. Right into the eternal sea of life. Gotta build it all on one foundation. It's gotta be a foundation of love, built off sweat and tears. Sweat and tears for love, for the entire universe. All of it. The entire fucking thing. The entire fucking thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oop. Yep. We're do. This is real living art. This is real living art. Which is what the best art is. I don't like that dead art. No, we're not trying to feed zombies. We're trying to feed life. Life art. Even though the veils are thin. The veils are thin because we are reaching into the Hallows Eve, and we can dance with the unseen realms as we can commingle, and then we can collaborate to create a functional system within this world. It is through my belief that that was a very convoluted sentence that I was attempting to speak. But from what I understand and understanding is that we have to reconnect our relationship with the Spirit. And that's also coming back to rekindling our relationship with the land. And I have sat in peyote ceremony, and they, the real peyote keepers, they say it's an unbroken tradition of like 20,000 plus years. Imagine that. 20,000 years of an unbroken tradition. Woo! Woo! Ooh! 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 It's real. Gotta build it all. Groove on, groovy man. Thinking about the past and the future. And I am here. The past and the future are also here. The past led to here. Here leads to the future. So it all lays right here. So you just gotta open and snuggle up near. Point your direction and walk hard. Just keep on walking till you get somewhere. It doesn't matter. There is always something there. Free the mind and see what you find. Free the mind and see what you find. Maybe you'll find this. Maybe you'll not. Possibly. Who knows? Not me. I'm just pretending to be an artist. Ah! Table with a vegetable. Trying to figure the sideways 8 out. Slowing to down the speed of life, but changing constantly. Caught in a flowering contradiction. Gotta learn to sit still and watch the petals unfold. Thinking so fast, it's pure reaction, but it all happens in slow motion. Caught in the snapshot of life, middle fingers waving, blasting my rock and roll as I dance with nature, and bounty abounds, pouring forth wealth beyond imagination, beyond material, to the eternal high. The universe writes the poem for me. Wow. I continually amaze myself. I just happen. I do not know what drives me, but it is a gentle, calming breath that keeps assured me upon this path of discovery, of letting go to see where I end, giving it over to the eternal presence, filling till I land in reality's web, of which I am already a fly caught. So sit and wait to be eaten, meditating on the nature of mind. So when I meet the great change of death, I will be ready and walk along strong and steady. Woo! Brain fires thoughts that hit the page, hires as border jumpers, they work really hard, and I treat them fair. Wow, wow, this is just ridiculous. Just letting it do its thing. Yeah, that's the mind unraveling in its own glorious unravelings. And a large part of this 13-hour experience is just to give you raw, uncensored view into a unbridled creative process that is just like no bounds. There were no limitations in a lot of this writing. And so just getting into that as the foundation of where I came as an artist, and just smeared myself upon these pages. Just cut myself, gutted myself upon my pens, and let myself bleed upon the pages. And this is over, 13 hours is not even enough for all the bleeding that I have done. It's only 12:30. It's only 12:30 a.m. or p.m. Poetry? With a question mark. Yes. Why? Because I said so. So does my opinion matter? Yes. Should you listen to it? No. Rules, rules, rules. They all want me to follow rules. Where have their rules gotten them and us? To the brink of destruction. I say it's time we make up some new rules. Gotta clean the house and reevaluate. Make the change at home and watch it spread in joyful waves. People gotta love something. End the war on drugs. If there's one statement that I want to come through very clearly in this 13 hours, is end the war on drugs. I am a prophet of lunacy and controlled chaos, and that, a life dedicated to tomfoolery and madness can be a well-conditioned life that knows how to provide and community and be a honorable member and upstanding citizen of that community and care for the community. And that is what my life is dedicated to. And all of these many, many years of madness upon these pages were just me experimenting on my own self through to break myself in order to rediscover myself. But end the war on drugs. That's just not good for anybody. Not even the people that think that it's good for them that are fighting it. It's not good for them. They're just yeah. Atmosphere said it's not about like the drugs, something about like what's in the who gives you the prescription essentially. Atmosphere's got a great song about that from one of his many albums, or one of their many albums. It's probably like back in 2010. Yeah. This was like back in like 2010 too, because this is like old writings, man. This is old writings. Whew. I guess I might need to do some new writings, but it's okay. I just need to calm the storm, the tempest that has been me for 34 years. And now, as the clock strikes midnight upon here in Colorado, I shall be leaving behind the 34 years and stepping into my 35th year. So part of what everything that's happening here is me taking a testament to myself as an artist, but also a letting go and a cracking forth of the old to make space for the new. Lovely, groovy word. Such strange greetings. How's it going, man? What's up, man? Hey, man. Life is silly. You know it, man. A lot of man need woman also. Woman is the complement of man. Man is the complement of woman. I think that makes sense. Well, whatever. Yippee! We all just got to complement each other. It's not about being whether you are a man or a woman. It's how do we support each other, and in these relationships where we can actually be in community and supporting each other, and so that we can flourish and get our needs met and have authentic communication. And so much of these arguments that are like leading into global conflict, world war, like all this shit, it's all just like crazy, like fucking miscommunication or lack of communication. And then like whole World War I, some dude shot some guy, and then everybody else, like all these other countries were like, oh, well, now we got to support you, and we got to support you. And next thing you know, the whole fucking world's like shooting at each other in these trenches and using this crazy fucking military warfare and like mustard gas and like, what the fuck? Like, wait, guys, wait. What is going on here? And now we're like a century past that, and we really haven't even gotten that much better. My question to you, ask out there, why is it that our cars can, get roughly like 30 miles to the gallon, yet we've invested enough infrastructure to pinpoint precision, dropping a bomb on anywhere on the planet, yet we can't figure out how to work in proper relationship with each other? I think we're investing our funds into the wrong things. Just maybe. Am I alone out there in that thought? Just possibly. Maybe we should, like, instead of investing billions of dollars and having our best scientists figure out how to more efficiently murder each other, just possibly we should put that on growing food and creating sustainable regenerative culture. But anyways, I'm not trying to demonize you, but I love you. Let's have a good collaborative relationship. But, you know, we are here in this life, and this life is very, very real. And so how do we go from those miscommunications to global warfare? I mean, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Anyways. Yeah, so how do we recommunicate? And that's what poetry is doing. It's me as an artist, my goal, and what because it's part of understanding that we are just totally lost. All cultures. Well, I mean, I don't know. I can't say that. I don't know. That's a very arrogant thing that I just said. And I don't know for sure. But we definitely, as a planet, we've lost our way. And, like, how do we fucking find our way back? And I think slowing down, coming into ourselves and acknowledging our ancestors and saying, hey, we love you. We're sorry for all that crazy fucked up shit. How do we create healing? The medicine. The medicine. Yes, coming back. End the war on drugs. What is this? I flop fishes on a Sunday just after my enema to flush out my impurities. Quite bizarre. Where has it all gone? I can no longer tell. Cracking up. Oh, God, help me. Just joking. I am all right in the head. I have no worries. Nature has got my back. What is so reasonable about reason? My poetry is me naked. I bear myself the page and feel its pain. This paper and flesh are but one. Out it all goes into the night, cold and alone. We wait. Sustainable partying. Perfect the dose, not too strong, otherwise an early demise. But no worry, we get back up and hear the morning beat. The heart flutters at waking death. Back to the basics, going to rediscover the lost parents, Mother Earth, Father Sky. Not sure, but gotta start with the earth, our beautiful home. Through her magic, we will see through to the eternal garden. Me, you, and I, together equals something, pro minus found, or something like that, give or take a few. This is titled, Meditate on Life. I don't know where it comes from. I just let it happen and pour out of me. On and on till this life is ready to pass on into the morning light of the bright, mindful sea, expanding out beyond time, beyond reason, to a brand new season where life is always pleasing and there's no reason to be believing, 'cause we be seeing, we be knowing, we be glowing bright to fight back the night and keep the party rocking as we keep life nice steady as we whirl in the eddy of time space that is, that was, that shall be, to breaking the barriers and flooding the world with joy. Every girl and boy passing lazily under the sun in deep meditation on life. The most revolutionary act that you can do is supporting your community around you and growing a garden. Get to know your neighbors. The revolution is community. Community is the revolution. This is got a date on it. 2109. Allegedly, I took 2 hits of LSD yesterday afternoon, and now I am okay. In fact, I am better than okay. PL, just ahead of the game, but not yet sure of the name. That's how it went, so that's how it will be. I woke up this morning, smoked a bowl, did Spanish homework quite successfully, too. Now I am writing my groovy madness of mind soup, and am going to tech rehearsal for a show at University of Iowa. By show, I mean live theatrical performance, rehearsed and practiced from a script, also known as a play. Wow, need to stop to get lost in a line way too deep. Hit brakes, whoops, over the cliff, too late, crash and burn. Through eternity on the never-ending journey, never quite knowing, but knowing it was all okay. One just had to keep going to wherever it was leading. Mystic journeyman blasts open the sky to reveal the divine to thine third eye. I believe DMT is the Wi-Fi connectivity between this world and the unseen world, and that us having a good relationship with dimethyltryptamine that also exists in our pineal gland is a crucial part of this next evolutionary juncture that we're going through time-space. And I believe a lot of these issues here on this planet have to do with our corrosive spiritual relationships that have been not in healthy communion with the ancestors. And so I speak for a indigenization of all of ourselves and reawakening to our roots. And that's me discovering my Irish roots, my Celtic roots, and even I've got so many different lineages. You know, I really am a mutt. And culturally, spiritually, in many ways. But that is the distillation of where we are at in this world, and how do we create right relation moving forward, and especially in this Halloween season, to be scared of that unseen realm, to call it all scary and be afraid of it. It's not healthy. We must step in and cultivate it and look at it and see what it is, that relationship between what is that on the other side of the veil and what is here, and weaving that within these containers, this cauldron, this amalgamation that is life. And that is my life's work. I do a lot of things within community and organizing, and I've got a lot of writing. I've got a lot of writing, as this has been a testament to. Yes. But all of it has just been me searching to how to create a good relationship within this planet. And, well, first and foremost, my main goal and mission was to prove that drugs wouldn't drive me insane. That's probably up to debate by you. I mean, I think I'm very clear, and I can write much better essays than some of this stuff constructed when in the time, right, space, constrained and distilled into the archery of precision thoughts. Boom. But on a whole different note, you know, how do we synthesize a future that works for all our relations? That's the only thing I am interested in. All of my work that I do as an artist, as a community organizer, is in support of that mission, and how we can figure out how we can step into that place within our heart and allow those dreams to awaken in the world, that provide sustenance not just for us, but for the communities that we are a part of. Anyways, through eternity on the never-ending journey, never quite knowing, but knowing it was all okay. One just had to keep going to wherever it was that it was leading. Mystic journeyman blasts open the sky. What will the world think? Whatever they want. It is what it is. So I say, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. Set myself free to the nature within. Strip myself bare and walk hand in hand with Mother Earth, eating the fruits she bears for us, succulent nectar of the gods, dripping lightly from moist lips. Does that not sound like a good life? Is that not like what you're looking for? If not, let's have a conversation. We can, I can have a whole web series having conversations about why you don't want that life, but I really think, whatever. That's really, you don't really enjoying the fruits and the qualities of being in this fleshiness. I'm like, why are you here? Stop trying to bring our trip down, Let's support you in healing your trauma so that you can start to appreciate your fleshy beingness. And you can stop hanging up yourself, getting hang up on us, and then we can all just start to have a good time, and we can stop having miscommunications that lead into being like, oh, well, no, I was supporting your family, and now I was supporting my family, and now all the families are all fucking blowing each other up. Not good for any of the families. I am writing more. I am sailing through this life by the breath of God, letting the world flow through my being, letting go of their world for a better one. Blake's visions may be coming to pass, or I may be fucking crazy. It doesn't matter. But whatever the fuck happens, I'm just gonna keep on living my dream, finding whatever end it is meant for, blown as a seed upon the wind, waiting to land and fulfill its destiny, to grow big and strong, spreading joy and prosperity through natural growth and cycling through the pinhead eternity. Freedom, says the birdie, chirping early in the morning as he spreads his feathery wings and flies into a cloudless light blue. And I mean, really all of our systems issues, all of this waste and planned obsolescence, those are all just inputs that are not being put back into the system properly. And so we have to just renegotiate the structural environments around that and figure out how to put the inputs that are part of the byproduct, waste, of a lot of these systems. And so how do we create new systems that are going to have places for this byproduct to be put into the system that is not toxic? Well, like Fukushima, like what the fuck, it's still happening. And it's still a major issue. And also, think about this. The cleaning up of Fukushima is a for-profit venture. So, every action and every decision that they make in the cleaning up of Fukushima, it goes, well, is this making money? Like, what the fuck? If there's a non-profit venture that needs to be on this planet, it's the cleaning up of Fukushima. How the fuck is that a for-profit venture? No, I'm just a crazy poet. Whoo! Hip hooray! The sun's arisen. Gotta get it all out in the open. Got nothing to hide. Here it all is, and these pages are me. I put myself into the page and let it absorb me. These are my thoughts thrown as stones into the deep, deep cosmic pool. Slowly they descend, never finding a bottom, learning to float and go with the fall, till one rises, then the others rise, and it all is just beautiful. Fucking beautiful. And really, I mean, my motto in life is peace, love, and do your dishes, Just take care of yourself and the environment around you, and the rest of it just kind of works itself out. It's like, what? I know. It's like almost like how we're self-organizing organisms of multicellular. Wait, what? Yeah, and they all like take care of themselves, and like they know how to operate, and they're like, oh wait, Wait, that's an output. Oh, there's an input. Oh, yeah, we know what to do with that. Oh, wait, that's just more energy to sustain you, to keep you going. Oh, wait. Okay. There, you mean all of that's supposed to go back in? Oh, wait, the balanced equation? What? You mean the equation is supposed to be balanced? What? What is this poetry he speaks? It's not good math. Not good math. I know it's poetry. No stopping, right on through it all, breaking it down, watching nature regrow it, and we build with, not against. Flow on, flow on, flow on, into the dawn, floating on, the river of time, drifting through the dream with a smile. Nice people finished last. If nice people finished last, fuck that society. And fuck those people who believe in it. I'd rather finish last than be an asshole. Boo boo doo doo da. Out goes the mind, right through the window. Now brain's been sliced, and it pours forth insanity. Destroy it all so it can rise from the dust. I'm going to read Nice People Finish Last again, because I really want that to sink into you all. Nice people finish last. If nice people finish last, fuck that society and fuck those people who believe in it. I'd rather finish last than be an asshole. And I love you all, you people that are like saying that, like have that energy. I want to wrestle you in gratitude and love and appreciation and ask you, why do you really feel that you have to dominate in that way? And I understand there are ways of relationships and wanting to make yourself heard, but when you are just constantly forcing yourself in the world in that way, it's just not. I know it probably doesn't feel very good for you, doesn't feel very good for the people around you, and then we're all like, why are we all so angry and frustrated? And I just want to be able to cry. I just want to be able to cry. And the women are just like, and I just want to be able to be strong. And we're all like, well, fuck, why can't we all just like chill the fuck out and just like live like people? Just like live like people. And stop getting in all this crazy shit. Blast my infernal desires. I rage and rage with pulsing thoughts coursing through my rotten brains, festering with hate, trying to destroy all I have worked for. I am but an angry speck of dust, yelling into the night, waiting to be swept away, passing from this place that can't be beat, only past. Want to get high like the clouds, stuck here, planted firmly, but trying to fly, can't seem to quite make it, so I try and fake it, but in the end, fuck it. It's all just gonna go anyways. We're all just fading into oblivion, divine oblivion, beyond oblivion, beautiful, beautiful oblivion, leaving behind the rotting vegetable world. Yeah. Of rotting vegetable world, that comes back to William Blake as well. He called this the rotting vegetable world, and we are seeing it with our rotting vegetable eyes. And William Blake, it was also the doors of perception. That also comes from William Blake. When the doors of perceptions are cleansed, all will appear as it truly is, eternal. That Aldous Huxley took for his book about really was a major component of modern 20th century Western psychedelia. Also, the band The Doors. All of that comes from William Blake. And the rotting vegetable world, also, that is me calling forth Blake. William Blake, here with me, madness at the typewriter. Speedy is speedying on down through the past times of rippling, through the fields of quantum possibility, saying, hi, William Blake. That wasn't angels you were talking to in the tree. That was me. And now we're talking about you for 13 hours, during 13 hours, not for 13 hours. You probably are an interesting enough character, though. But yeah, that was an angel in the tree. That was me, Speedy, coming through the quantum fields, being like, "Hey, William, keep on doing it, brother, man. You're great. You're beautiful. Keep on singing those groovy things. We love you. We're sending you love, William." Yeah. So that William actually wasn't talking to angels in the trees. He was talking to Speedy there. Yeah, Speedy, my spirit animal. Because this whole flesh suit is just a veil between the worlds. You, your human vessel, is the veil. This experience, we are the veil. Funny, death. Have to keep going through life, hanging on by breaking fingernails as my fingers bleed and blood trickles into my wide eyes as I stare death in the face and laugh a jolly laugh. Gonna be the biggest thing to hit the earth since the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs. It will be a cosmic awakening to fill the eyes with starlight and getting lost in the waves. Bumbling down the path with a foolish smile. No denial, no trial, no judge. Just enjoying the trees and the sun as it all lays out before thee, just waiting for you. All you have to do is open and see. Who is that? Caught on the wavelength, riding the worm. Pick up sticks, build a house, grow some vegetables. QR letters, just gotta let it happen. Open to the poetry. Writing every day now. Writing every day, now not. Blasting breath out over the hills, chasing clouds away to bring out warm rays of a cold purple sun on a Sunday before noon. Fuck it, it's poetry. Streaming mind billows out into the universe. Raw creative prowess. Me and my rawness, my artness, my selfness, that is just me, that is you, that is that is the frequency of life, here to connect. How do we regenerate and cultivate ways to support ourselves? Ways you can do it now is by contributing at the links below. Support us, support yourself, and let's continue to make this magic world unfold. Ooh, thank you all so much for being here with me. Really appreciate you on this wild and strange ride that is the poetry ceremony for 13 hours. Significant dot, but a single dot in pointillism. But the picture is not complete without every single last dot. I'm not gonna stop. Run right on past the edge that I pledge allegiance to a new expanded reality formed out of an ancient past, blossoming in the night to have its petals warmed in the sun. Brain pills, oops, scooped out my brain. Now I'm popping brain pills to regrow a new one. I think that's good. Prolific, just life. Life is prolific. Open the self, break you open, let innards spill, staining white sheets. Short, long, short, happy smiles leave trails across time and sagging window panes as third eye strains in focus, trying to clear the mind as it wanders through the fog of time, getting bogged down by strain, energy stifled, bringing you down. Gotta breathe and release the flow. Flow with the dream as it all streams on by and you all enjoy it from right here. Somehow, All of my writing is the same, but at the same time different, just like reality. Not that I'm saying my writing is reality, but it is my reality, and my reality is a part of reality. So in a way, my writing is reality, or is reality my writing? Somewhere, someplace, the same thing. Everywhere is someplace, every place is somewhere, but where is nowhere. Perhaps they meant now, here. Yeah. And the strange babblings of a poet telling you to ground yourself into where you are and be present. And what can you do to support what is going on around you? Very simply, very basically, what can we be doing to be supporting our people, our community that's right there with us, around us? I know I've been working very many years cultivating community, supporting the creative endeavors and art upon this beautiful place that is Boulder, Colorado, that is becoming a mega tech center, but also is a cultural arts center, and that's what brought me here. Dank Fart, the pirate poet, and I really feel what I am tuning in and tapping into here with this 13 hours of pure, unadulterated, blissful madness is that artistic integrity that is Boulder, that Boulder still has within its core and its fibers, even though it gets lost. And I've got friends that are longtime Boulder grew up here and do not like Boulder, and they say a lot of things. I don't like to talk about that negative shit, but how can we create bridges between those worlds to empower all the parties to our highest self? Because that's what I'm really all about. How do we build bridges into a way of prosperity for all sides of the table? How do we all get to the table to be fed not scraps, but full, healthy, abundant meals, and that are connected to our local regional biospheres? What? Local regional biospheres? Those are strange words. Wait, what? You're not talking poetry now. Wait, what? You're talking some practical, logistical things, and designing our environments based upon our watersheds and knowing where our water's coming from and how we should be accumulating the water in ways that are actually designed to fulfill our aquifers, and how we should be done cultivating these ways that are actually practical and in alignment with nature. And then all of a sudden, wait, we're aligned with nature? Oh, wait. Oh, we have enough to go around. Oh, wait, you mean I don't have to micromanage every little fucking thing and be all crazy anymore, anal anymore, and fuck, I can have a good time and retire? What? Strange. You poets, you don't know shit about shit. Oh, Neruda. Pablo's painted wordscapes dance lightly through my veins, their roots spreading deep as my mind branches out and reaches for the warm, soft light, calling from just beyond the other side of cold night. Frozen smile with chattering teeth, baring a naked breast to the world as I recline in the grass, singing these songs of the universe as the stars dance on the black dance floor in cosmic courtship that explodes in radiant joy and expanding love. So, what would my life look like as a fully sustained poet, where my poetry was providing me enough financial benefits to support me and my family? would pretty much look exactly the same, except I would be putting even more into my community to support them and support all of the amazing creative voices out there in the world. And I would also be continually contributing back into organizations like Teoshpe Winyamaga, a nonprofit that does sustainable housing and permaculture up on Pine Ridge Reservation. And so therefore, by connecting those things into my business that I'm doing, by me enacting in the world and being in relating into the world, and my having worldly success creates more abundance for the world to take care of itself. And I don't even have to think, where I can just, the world starts to have the resources that it needs to take care of itself. It's like, oh man, when the body has what it needs to feed itself, it works. What? The cells are organized in a way that function cohesively to manage a whole being that is this crazy poet for 13 hours? If it can do that, I'm sure we can. This camera, we can do all of this. I'm convinced, beyond convinced, that we can create a world that is worthy of gifting these children. And that's, I've got kids. Everything I do is for the future generations. Well, I know I also got to enjoy myself too, but, but everything, all the work that I am doing, I do not fully believe that all of the visions that I am calling forth are going to be fully enacted within my lifetime. This is a work of generations, and I'm just planting seeds as a mad, wild poet out there following a mad synthesis. Well, what has led me to here has really just been a very intense energy throwing me forward, hurtling me into the moment that always ended into tomorrow that is now. And that was how this 13 hours came to be. It was just boom, thought, doing it. Oh, all right, have the pieces that I need to support it. Oh shit. All right, now we're 11 hours in. Boom. And but supporting me, you're supporting other community infrastructures, and the more that I have to offer, the more the world has, and we can all continue to grow within our little bubbles and regeneration, and really getting into the relationship and investing locally and understanding local relationships. And that's why I'm so super honored to be here in this local establishment that is a beautiful place here in Boulder, Colorado, that is still home within Boulder, Colorado, for creativity and art to thrive in and of itself. And Vision Quest is a testament to true creativity and art, and will be remembered through the history of life, and I will continually honor them and be so grateful. And you should all support Vision Quest by contributing right here. Also, can they buy your beer online at all? No. Local. Do it local. So come hang out. Local. Like we were talking about. For local pickup. Well, yeah, but you don't want, anyways. Anyways, local, it's good. I am a hypocrite in many ways. It's impossible not to be, especially in these modern ways. But we are going through strange times of having to redesign and recalibrate. Yes, order straight from your favorite restaurant. It's true. Straight to the source. Exactly. Feed the community, and the community shall feed you back. Reality courses through veins as thoughts spurt into brains. Chemical factory running till it fades into the dust, carried on the wind till it grinds its way into the rocks and rocks back to dust, to soil, providing a bed for the seed of organic vegetables and fruit to feed the children out in the street, looking for a kind glance. Free the self and let the sun shine brighter than bright. Heaven is here. Stop looking. Stop looking. There's nowhere to go. We have come home. There is nowhere to go. Be here. Be here now. I am totally very many times guilty of not following my own advice. I'm really good at not following my own advice. I'm also pretty good at following my advice. Yeah, I am a poet. So, but I do know also how to be present here. Say, hey, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, bearing witness to me and my poetic glory as I distill the cosmos and the heavens into this experience that is this process synthesized in life, and this little camera there transmitting this image, me, my creative fashion, through these wires out into the whole world. So crazy. What? Ah, it's so crazy and wild. What a beautiful, beautiful, crazy world. And if we can do that, like, let's just figure out how to reimagine all the ways that we can collaborate and organize into better functioning society. We can do it. Let love win. Let love win. Poetry, it is life. The greatest poem I will ever create. I cannot write, for I will be living it. Genuine fuck up. That was written about me. Even though I'm a genuine fuck up, I still know how to hold it down. I've never been fired from a job. And I am proud of that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I've never been fired from a job. I've always held it down. I have been let go, but it was not through nothing of my. They didn't give me. Well, no, I didn't. I wasn't available for the hours that they wanted me to do because I was doing a lot of community organizing and stuff, and I was giving them my scheduled hours, and then they were like, "Oh, well, we don't want to work with you. We're just going to hire someone else that's easier to work with." Yeah. Well, no. I know. Well, no, it's true, but I just do pride on myself and like not being like a total fuck up, especially like for being on how many drugs that allegedly I'm on. That I hold myself to a high standard intentionally, allegedly. Yeah. Yeah. It's totally good. Yeah. Woo, we are productive. Yeah. Support the art, support the madness, support the creativity. Dank Fart Creative, right down there. Venmo and PayPal. Venmo and PayPal. Boom, you can do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, shit. Ooh, 45. All right. No, I'm going to do that. Yeah. No, I'm going to round it out with like some real poetry. This is now like going to be me being like, boom, boom. Enough with the nonsense. Enough with the nonsense. Now, yeah. Oh shit, they're gonna fire me. Fuck, I got 45 minutes. I gotta get the real poetry now. Shit. Oh, I better just pick up one of the books by one of those published guys. Ha Duh. It's okay, I'm a poet. You never hired me in the first place. Who hired you? I hired myself. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to do the rest of it standing. I'm down to the last 45 minutes. I haven't even probably cleared half of my work. And I was most of the time actually reading and not